Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Vicky, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What?
Hi everybody, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Sparrow, hello, thank you for checking in. Minnie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh my god. Luna, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Oh my god, y'all too nice to me. Splatooning, so must type fast, but surprise! Oh, good luck with Splatoon. Oh my gosh, we're getting another MGR song already. But I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I'm having a pretty okay Saturday. I got to hang out for a pizza game in Toffee Court, and that was very fun. And I had a tasty breakfast earlier, so it's a pretty good day, I must say. I also found a really funny video. I was like, literally, this is the most last minute fucking thing. So I was downstairs, like, right before stream. I was making my coffee, because I was like, oh god, I don't have coffee. I forgot to make coffee before stream. And I went downstairs, and my mom and my sister were watching a John Oliver episode. I don't know if it was the most recent one or not, but they were watching John Oliver, and John Oliver, like, I don't even have context for why he showed this, but he was like, I'm always looking for an excuse to show you this, and then showed one of the most ridiculous videos I've ever seen in my life. And so anyway, I found it on YouTube. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it right now. Are y'all ready? Nobody's ready for this. I wasn't ready for this when I saw it earlier today. I was not ready. None of you are ready. Okay, Margaret, I said you're not ready. Love a good John Oliver bit. He's so funny. I don't know what he did, but he's so funny. Like, I don't know how he obtained that much funny, but he's so funny. And here's the thing, is that, like, another thing of his that just always gets me is, like, I've never seen the Da Vinci Code, but, I know one bit of the Da Vinci Code because there's just this one John Oliver bit where he just rants about this part of the Da Vinci Code for, like, it felt like 10 minutes. But, like, because, like, the secret code was Apple or something. And he's like, A-P-P-L-E. Like, that stuck in my head. I've never seen the Da Vinci Code. Never read the Da Vinci Code. Nothing. I know nothing about the damn Da Vinci Code. Except for A-P-P-L-E. He stole the devil, probably. You're so right. I think he did. Ritual sacrifice, yeah. He did, like, a ritual sacrifice summoning circle to make the funny appear. I should do that. No, I should not do that. I'll just remain unfunny for the rest of my life. Like, I'm not about to sacrifice my soul to the devil. But I'm glad that John Oliver did, because he's funny. And that means I get to laugh at funny joke. Alright. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, because the MGR song's over. Let's come over here. Margaret, I'm showing the video. Hi, Bayla, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Just... Oh, wait, no. I wasn't ready. You're hilarious, hello. I'm not. I'm just a weird little internet guy. I'm not that funny. I don't know why this says Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints at the front. That has nothing to do with the video, by the way. That's... Why is this like this? See, like... Oh, now it's gone. But if I put it at the front, it comes back. Why is the Church of Latter-day Saints here? I didn't ask them to be here. Anyway. Cats and Mormons, I didn't realize we were on Broadway. Oh, Basil. We are on Broadway. We are. Just take it in. Just watch. Just take it in. Wait, hold on. It's really quiet. Sorry. I don't know what happened to my OBS. It's really fucking quiet. Like, it turned itself down. This is the traffic cop episode. Okay, but I didn't see the other part, Riz. I just saw this. I walked into the living room and this video played. Okay, I need you to understand that I walked into the living room and John Oliver was like, look at this, and then played this fucking video. I had no context. Anyway, hopefully this is a better volume.
An accident. The humans had an accident.
There was a child in the car.
A child. A child?
A child?
Cats have 9 lives, children only one. Help them live that life. Buckle them into a car seat. No one wants a child to become a memory.
Memory all alone in the moonlight.
U.S. Department of Transportation, baby. Anyway, I don't know why that exists. I don't know whose idea it was. But,
Buckle them into a car seat.
Not memory. Yeah, like, bro. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. I'm showing everyone the Cats the Musical car seat PSA, which I didn't know about until approximately 10 minutes ago when I walked into the living room and my family was watching John Oliver and he showed everyone who watches his show this clip, and it's real. Someone thought, we need to convince people to use car seats. What better way than to show them horrific nightmare cat creature people? I was terrified of the musical Cats as a kid because we had a VHS tape of this show, this Cats. And And the costume scared me so bad that I was afraid of the musical Cats. My mom tried to get me to watch it because I had a special interest in like the animals of cats as a kid. So my mom was like, "Oh, Abby will love this musical about cats." I was traumatized. See, now I just think they're a bit haunted, but like I'm not gonna have nightmares, but as a child I had nightmares. Wild. I feel like I'm high watching this video. Hi Derp, it's good to see you. I know Cats was a huge deal in the 80s, but like what? We had the crash test dummies for that back then. Who greenlit this? Someone did. I don't know who did. If it was the freaking musical director or the U.S. Department of Transportation, but like the U.S. Department of Transportation clearly signed off. Who made this? Isn't the point of Cats that they want to die and reincarnate? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. They're like trying to convince some, like, I've never watched it. I've just like read like a description, so I might be wrong, but they're like trying to convince either the audience or some higher power that they're the one who deserves to die and reincarnate the most. Like, they're trying to make someone pick them. Like, each cat is like presenting their case as to why they should be the one to die and be reincarnated. And like, I don't know. I don't know who came up with this, but someone did, and I want to know who they are. Cats costumes vaguely terrified me as a kid, but I did like the songs. I like the Memory song. That's the only one I know. Like, that's obviously the famous one. I don't know any of the other songs, and I've briefly considered watching the Cats like movie just to rag on it because it looks awful, and I hate James Corden, but like, honestly, I think that's too haunted even for me. There was a remake of Cats. That's the movie. They made a movie of it in 2019, and Taylor Swift is in it. That's just a fun fact. I've never seen it. I wanted to go see it as a joke in college when it came out, but I was too busy. Phone didn't change to the numbers and symbols keyboard. Arnar. And no one liked it. Yeah, I can think of maybe one person who watched it. But even then, I think he was doing it ironically, so... Hi, Mary. It's good to see you. It's a Jellicle King that chooses. Okay, I knew someone was choosing. I couldn't remember if they were, like, pleading to the audience or not. Because in, like... I think what gave me that idea was Six the Musical, because in Six, like, the 6 wives of Henry VIII, they're, like, trying to get the audience to vote on who's, like, the best wife and who should lead the band. And I think my brain was getting those mixed up. And then I also know that, Ride the Cyclone is kind of similar, but they're, like, pleading for their, like, who gets resurrected instead of who gets, like, to die. So it's, like, the opposite of Cats. I've never seen Ride the Cyclone either. It's just another one. I want to see that one. I've read a description. Idris Elba was in it. The casting director knew exactly what they were doing. Did I hear Taylor Swift? You did indeed. I was talking about the Cats movie, Mary. Oh, Mary, do you want to see this fucking video? We're playing Signalis at home today. Hi, Fig Leaf. It's good to see you. For like Resident Evil, if they then took the chibi models from FF7 and dropped them in the mansion in RA1. It looks like Crow Country looks like such a cool game. I'm excited to play it. Mary has to see it. Yeah, Mary, just take this in. Just take this in.
An accident.
An accident.
An accident. The humans had an accident.
There was a child in the car.
A child. A child?
A child?
Cats have 9 lives, children only one. Help them live that life. Buckle them into a car seat. No one wants a child to become a memory.
Memory all alone in the moonlight.
And reminder again, the U.S. Department of Transportation, the U.S. Department of Transportation signed off on this. The cast of Cats got together, got in full makeup and costume, and recorded it. Has any art style, it's very good. Have you played it before, Fig Leaf? They do sing to the audience once they realize they're being watched. They basically are just like, this is why I deserve to die. Oh my god. have to go wash my eyes out. See you later. I'm sorry, Fig Leaf. I had to show everyone because I couldn't believe this was real. Like, John Oliver showed it on his show, and I was just like, what do you fucking mean? And I was just like, if I can find this on YouTube, I have to show chat. And I found it immediately. Like, it wasn't hard to find at all. All I had to search was Cats, the musical, car seat, PSA. And it came up. US ads have always been wild. They have been. Remember the banned German TMNT commercial advertising pickles. Wait, why was it banned? Andrew Lloyd Webber had too much power if he can make this shit true. Wasn't memory about an old cat pining for her glory days? It might have been. I've never seen the musical. Like, maybe she wants to get resurrected so she can relive her glory days. I really don't know all of the details. I just know they're presenting their case for why they should be, like, dead and resurrected. So that's, like, my, like, putting pieces together of, like, maybe that's why she wants it. Because, yeah, like, the lyrics of the song, from what I can remember of them off the top of my head right now, is, like, she's definitely, like, reminiscing. You beat it twice. Ooh, nice. You could probably connect the dots. See, my brain's immediately going, like, phallic. Were the pickles, that's the only place my brain's going. I have a dirty mind. I don't know why, but I thought I saw something on there about the Church of Latter-day Saints. Oh no! Melon! Hi, Melon, by the way. Welcome in. You did, in fact. For some reason, the very first frame of this video is just the Church of Latter-day Saints. The video has nothing to do with the Church of Latter-day Saints at all. Like, if you didn't see the title at all and just saw this and I said, this is Broadway related, like, you would have to guess Book of Mormon, right? Why is this the first frame? Unless there was an ad for the Church of Latter-day Saints, like, right before this commercial aired, and when they just recorded it on VHS or whatever, like, this was, like, the end of the last commercial. That has to be what it is. But, like, no, you did see it. You're not crazy. She misses when she was young and has basically been cast aside in her old age. Okay, that makes total sense. The metaphor costumes don't work outside of dungeons. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because in Persona, it doesn't work outside of the dungeon either. The 80s saw two men rise way too much to power in the US. Ronald Reagan and Andrew Lloyd Webber. True. Bought the instant release and beat it in like 2 days. Probably a commercial for them that happened before it. Yeah, I think so. Commercial was Raphael getting out of the shower in a locker room. He takes off the towel and it transitions to the pickle jar. I don't know why the sub alert starting was so funny to me just now, but hi PK, welcome in! Hi Ella!
Excuse me Santa weary streamer. I Moneybag have rock you been grin hands clapping here dark skin tone for
Ella, drive
eggplant
safe.
thumbs up 20 minutes. Flushed and cool rock you haven't even said sweat droplets what question mark frowning face game American football joystick your heart playing.
We're playing Cats the Musical today.
Female sign this medium light skin tone is look of triumph such fearful face of poor boy stream
I
to
did
right
ask
finger
her if I
female
did.
sign enjoy. Open mouth smile monkey face your left finger not a button even playing the game joystick and Moneybag
love
you're
this.
interacting with
Copy
left
pasta so
finger
much.
office building chat.
Thank you for the 16 months.
You'll never know
PK.
good gesture last track button get slightly smiling face hourglass my Twitch prime. I'm going B button runner to Moneybag go tongue out check mark give shopping bags at kiss mark angry to speaking head ninja.
Oh my god, we are at basically the 20-minute mark. Dedicated PK real. I hope you're doing well, PK. It's good to see you. Oh, right, you guys are going to that movie tonight. I hope you have fun. Here to revel in Abert's suffering as they play survival horror games. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cry today. I have a feeling I'm gonna cry today. Speaking Head Ninja, my fucking beloved. Speaking Head Ninja, my fucking beloved. Have shitty Domino's pizza. I'm at minimum A-okay. Oh, pizza would hit right now. Pizza would hit right now. Do I try to convince my family to order pizza tonight? Is this game not just about birds? So it's like, I'm trying to describe what I know of it off the top of my head. I know it takes place in like a theme park named Crow Country, but there's probably like bird animatronics in the theme park because I assume it is crow themed. But I know it's like old abandoned theme park kind of vibes, and it's got like PS1 survival horror sort of graphics and like, gameplay. And I really have been wanting to check out this game for a while, but I've basically just been, like, you know, sitting around waiting for a sale. And then I found out that the game is actually being released on consoles. Well, PS4 and Switch. I think it was already on Xbox, but it's being released on, like, other consoles later this month. And so the, like, publishers and the developers were, like, giving out keys again for the game. And I was like, ayo, and I applied for one and I got it, and it was really cool. Would order pizza, but I entered my yearly toast phase. Oh my god, the toast phase is so real. I wanted shitty pizza for 2 months, so I'm a happy lad. Hell yeah. Had pizza last night, but now I want it again. Is this a sequel to that cute crow game with the captain hat? Nope. I just have played 2 unrelated crow games this year. Funnily enough. Point Crow Country. Any day's a good day for pizza. Another reason for my partner to be concerned about my diet. God, maybe I can convince my family to get pizza tonight. I'd have to, like, go down and talk to them, but maybe on a BRB. I can be like, hey, so what were we thinking for dinner? Because, like, I don't think there's a ton of food in the house, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I think we have, like, 1 more thing of leftovers, and that's not enough for 5 people, so, like, maybe pizza? Just become psychic. I could also shoot them a text, but it's like 3:40, and I don't think they're thinking about food yet. So I have to play my cards in a very specific way to be like, hey, what if we got pizza tonight? But like at a point in time where they're more likely to consider it, because if I ask them now, they're gonna be like, I don't know. I don't eat as much pizza as one of my friends from high school, who's funnily enough a streamer. Mukbang streamer? No. God, I used to eat pizza like once a week in college. That just reminded me, I had this, like, I was so routine-oriented. Okay, I'm still routine-oriented, let's be real. But, like, I was extra routine-oriented in my first year of college that, like, every Saturday I would order pizza from the same place. And I think they just knew me at that point. I don't have any confirmation whether they were, they knew who I was or not and knew to expect my order. But, like, I would order. My order is usually more unique. It's not like I got the same exact pizza every time, but I always order gluten-free pizza. So I'm sure they were like, okay, when's the gluten-free person gonna submit their order, like, every Saturday? Because every Saturday I would order pizza to my dorm from the same place. Like, once a week. It was, like, I was miserable my first year of college, so, like, honestly, it was the thing I looked forward to all week. It got me through my freshman year, was ordering pizza once a week. But, like, I'm serious when I say every single week I ordered pizza from this one local chain. I feel like they knew me, because at my second college, the grilled cheese restaurant definitely knew who I was, and I didn't even order on a schedule. I would just, like, it was, like, once a week I'd go to that grilled cheese place, but it was never, like, the same day. Like, sometimes I would go on Tuesdays, sometimes I would go on Thursdays, but they knew who I was, because I picked it up in person, and I always ordered gluten-free. So I feel like if they were always delivering something to the Michigan State is a huge college, you can know that I went there. If they were delivering something to a Michigan State dorm and it was gluten-free, it was probably me. You know? But I didn't say my other college. That was like a smaller college. But if I can say I went to a Big Ten school for 1 year. Some PSA adverts are really messed up psychological horror. That Cats one was just horrifying for different reasons. True. Yeah, no, there's like, I think one of y'all showed me one of like, I don't even remember if it was for drunk driving or what, but it was like a car flipping and like landing on a group of kids having a picnic. And I'm just like, I had never seen that one before, but now I know it. And then, like, every anti-smoking ad is, like, a psychological horror to me. I forgot to turn the music back on. Oopie doopie. The only dangerous amount of pizza is not enough. True. You can eat pizza every day. I can see that happening. If, like, especially if a dining hall has pizza every day, I can definitely see that happening. Can I derail you for, like, 2 minutes of a trailer for a game coming out? Oh. Oh? Oh? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna permit you. Oh, I think someone got to me. Yeah, Riss is faster than me. If I had enough for me that my freshman year of college, this one worker at a campus restaurant knew my name and order because I went there every day. Yeah. I always did mobile orders for the grilled cheese place, so when I walked up, they're like, oh yeah, gluten-free, here you go. Like, they knew me. It was wild. I had a Chipotle on the way to my college that knew me by name for a while. They gave me an ass load of BOGO coupons one time. Nice. Yeah, but wonder if people in the food building know who I am because I'm weird and picky. Maybe. But also, if it's not the same people working every time, they might not. Double perms, let's go! Okay. Ooh. Noiramore Academy. Ooh, that's not, this looks like a really cool art style. Let me full screen pause. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to watch it yet, YouTube. Dad used to call for a takeaway every single Saturday from the same place. They'd actually have a mini "How are you" conversation. One time he and my mom were on holiday and I called them myself. The guy was so confused. Mr. Bela. That's funny. Biblio game. Non-spoiler thing that's cool about Metaphor. NPCs hang out in dungeons. Ayo. I did not know that. That wasn't in the demo. That I recall. Same general section of people I'm there every day. Yeah, maybe. I think if anything, like, I don't know. The way I make myself feel better about that kind of stuff is that if I was the one working there and remembering, like, I would never think of it as a bad thing that I know somebody, like, recognize them. Especially working at a school, like, they see a ton of people every day. I'm sure they know, like, a ton of people, like, by, like, face and, like, order. If anything, it makes their job easier if you get the same thing a lot. That's the way I always try to make myself feel better about that, because I used to be, like low-key, like, anxious that they recognized me, but I'm like, nah, like, honestly, they know what to expect. Like, it makes their job slightly easier. Friend at the time was like, oh, she's itchy, you should ask her out. I'm in a side dungeon for Hot Lady. I need to get this fucking game. I need to get this fucking game. Oh no. Starting work late. Boy, no, finishing work like not hee hee. Hi, King. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, Hot Lady. There's Hot Ladies in Metaphor PK. Not like it matters because it's a buffet type thing. It's just something I contemplate sometimes. That's fair. Need to get the Biblio game. Riz sent me the OST last night. It's such a good soundtrack. Alright, let's watch this trailer. I should also turn off frickin' spoofy so I don't get sensory overload. So you guys, the road safety ever I grew up with, less horrifying and more cute. Oh, if it's not horrifying, I will copy that and put it in, hold on. I'll open it in another tab. And then we'll watch this one first. It's more SMT with Persona. Persona, like, yeah, I would say it's like a mix of SMT and Persona. Like, my base knowledge of SMT from not having really played it, and then my huge knowledge of Persona. It's like, I think it's like, I think it's a mixture, but I haven't played enough SMT. You know? I knew the turn system was more SMT-like from what I've been told about SMT. They had cheesecake, ooh, and the lemon cookies, nice. Refantasio looks like Persona Light. I think it's like, I definitely have like Persona brain cells, so I was like, oh my god, it's like Persona, like the entire demo, but I think it's different enough. I think it definitely takes the really good aspects of Persona and like still manages to be its own thing, which is really cool. Yeah, same dev's new IP. It's like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I need to play that. I've heard that's good. I'm playing Sparking Zero. Wait, what's Sparking Zero? I haven't heard of that. It's fun, but it's hard. I expect to get shit rocked a bit. How have I not heard of that? The new Dragon Ball. Okay, I've been hearing people talking about a Dragon Ball game. I never knew it was called Sparking Zero. That's probably not up my alley then. Oh, that's why your Twitter's full of... That makes sense. I'm not really on Dragon Ball Twitter. I want to play TMS and give Riss my copy of it to let you borrow. What system is it on? Wait. Is it Switch? Maybe I can do that like as an offline game. To the Fire Emblem plan, I never know how I'm supposed to feel about TMS. You have the Switch port, just haven't finished it? Oh, okay, so I can borrow yours then, Riss? Whichever, whoever... I would like to play it, I've heard good things. TMS didn't need Fire Emblem. I didn't even realize it had Fire Emblem in it, I'm not gonna lie.
Noiramore Academy guides our students to commit to their studies and, most importantly, behave in a manner befitting the reputation
Okay,
of
but
our
what was going on like
institution.
3 seconds ago?
Sneaking around at night, lying to teachers, extorting staff? Is that really what you're up to now?
He set up some kind of secret puzzle in the history classroom years ago, and Seabrook never
Puzzle?
figured it out. Let's see if I can.
This looks so cool. Wait, I love the vibes. And there's puzzles, so I'm already interested.
I'm a
Some Nancy
visual
Drew
artist.
shit.
Words bore me.
Squeak, squeak, squeak! That was a curse word in battle language.
Mrs. Grimsby's teaching style is
Atrocious.
What do you want?
Lady Judith! Greetings. I say, she was going insane before her death, that she thought an Onyx Walk would be the end of the world.
The Interwaste is a nasty, nasty place, full of hard creatures that will gobble you up and suck out all of your blood.
That's quite enough, Miss A. You may have heard tell that a new science teacher will be joining us this year, and he actually worked in the Research and Development Division of the Drakkenspire Army.
The new teacher's gone missing. Do you think it was the Beast?
The Beast? Okay, that guy looks like a Tumblr sexy man. That last character looks like a Tumblr sexy man. Waiting to happen. I'm gonna keep my eye on this game. There's a free demo. Hey yo. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. The Beast from Over the Garden Wall. I still need to watch Over the Garden Wall. I feel like they started with the SMT Fire Emblem idea, then created a new game. Went, shit, we have to put Fire Emblem in this. Uh-oh. Does that guy have a unicorn horn yet serves zero cunt? This looks cute. It does look very cute. Harry Potter, if it was made by a non-shit human being. I was gonna say it has like I don't want to say something that has Hogwarts vibes, but it's like, you know, a nice little way to like have that part of like my nostalgia for like that kind of vibe without having it be the fucking turf books, you know? Like, I think like magic school vibes are allowed. In fact, we need more of it so I can have my magic school vibes without having to have the bad. Interesting that Hulkenberg gets a healing skill but can't be used in battle. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say like one tiny thing. I ended up being able to take advantage of it in a certain way, but you're not, like, I don't want to say how, because you're not there yet. Hi, V! It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for Fit Check! Game was brought to my attention earlier this week, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna wishlist it right now. Noir Amour Academy. Open Steam, but I'm gonna do Fit Check first. Little Witch Academia exists. I forgot about Little Witch Academia. I need to watch that. Also, hi T, it's good to see you. Let me get music on while I do this. Just little music as a treat. I'm both in spoilers for you and behind you at the exact same time. Yeah, because you did things besides rush the dungeon. I got to the part where I had free reign and I was just like, I'm gonna rush the dungeon. So I've not seen like anything in the town. Oopie doopie. Oh, you know what? I need to play Ekenfell. I think we have it in our Steam library now, or Riss has it on Switch or something. I have access to it now. I've never heard of Miss Cackle Academy. Oh, you have both. Okay. Tactics Light. I've never played a tactics game. That's the only thing I'm like slightly concerned about. Ekenfell? Thank you. My brain went to like Japanese pronunciation. I'll die for that anime I only watched halfway through and then forgot. Okay. Fit check. So today I'm kind of like just wearing whatever the fuck, but it's like an Ireland t-shirt that my dad got for me last time he was over there. Jeans and flannel because I wanted to be comfy cozy. I forgot to open the fucking fish game. Hold on. V, no! V! Hulkenberg serves cunt in the samurai garb. I bet she does! She serves cunt every day. I'm opening fishing game. I forgot. Fuck. Ruby just tried to eat a bee. She was luckily unsuccessful, but I think she hates pollination. Ruby, no. Gonna lurk until Riz and I go sit next to people that haven't showered since last month. Good night, chat room. Good night, PK. Have fun at the movie. V orders 2,500 fish. Okay, it's alive now. Here's a kid's book set in a magic school that came out in the 70s and 80s. Ooh. They put me in the fucking math problem. Wait, what is this Hulkenberg? Okay. You're correct. Hulkenberg serves cunt every day. Holy shit. See, this is why I'm like, maybe I should have got the costed tombs, but I don't want to spend that much money. I don't want to spend that much money. Yo, you're working on it? Thank you, Riz. I was about to do it. Alrighty. Let me, I was gonna, oh, fuck, I have to sign back into Steam. Hold, please. My fucking browser, I don't know why it does this, but my browser, this is the second time it's done it in the span of like a month or a month and a half. Like, Firefox signed me out of every single website. Like, I opened my freaking computer today, and I had to sign into Twitch, I had to sign into YouTube, I had to sign into my other Google accounts, I had to sign into, Steam, just now, Dropbox, Spotify. I'm dying, Squirtle. Gonna be hanging with folks for horror movie night. Ooh, have fun. What are y'all watching? I hope it's fun. But I love you, Sparrow. Hope you have a great movie night. You got Reef funded. Alright. Me wishlist this game before I forget, because it looks really cool. Boo! You need to take an exam before dinner? Oh no! Good luck with the exam. Ooh, I'm gonna add the demo to my library too. Maybe I'll play the demo. I probably won't have time to play it on the stream, but I might record it for YouTube or something. Because I've been thinking, like, what I did with the Metaphor demo, like, I might as well just record other demos, and, like, then I don't have to worry about not having time for stuff on stream. I can just do it, you know? Alright. And now we have the video from Bela. It's open book, open browser, so, like, shouldn't be that bad, but, effort. Yeah, I hate effort. I'm with you there. This button, yeah. Hermit crab! Baby. Sorry, Paramore, I gotta pause you for a second. You get Carl? I did not see him. I wish there was a way to make, unless there is, I just don't know about it, but like the fishing game for me is like underneath my Firefox window, so I can't see it unless I look at my OBS preview. Ooh, congrats on car battery. And chuck cheese. Either or. Whoever you want to have. But, yeah, I wish there was a way to make it, like, stay on top, but I don't think there's a way.
You can tell by the way I cross the road that I've learned to my green cross coat. Find a place where you can see.
Oh, these guys are so cute! Little haunted.
And now it's alright, it's okay.
They've got, like, the haunted eyes, but they're cute.
When it's clear, nothing's to fear. When you use
One!
whether it's the country or whether it's the city or state.
Car battery! Yeah, look both ways!
Just stop, look and listen, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
Okay. I'm slightly worried I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I let that play any longer, but that's cute! I know it's so British. I think because it's different singers, I'll be okay. They showed you this in class as a kid? Bela was saying that she grew up with it too, so it's probably like a very common one. Aggressively British. Content warning British. I'm still thinking about fucking Flushed Away being genre British on Netflix. Like, I didn't know, I wasn't aware British was a genre, but then I watched the movie and like, yeah, it is. What, in the Saturday morning PSA? I think it was like one of them Saturday morning PSAs. OT. You weren't here. Do you want to see the one that I was showing chat at the beginning of stream? Do you want to see it? You're gonna see it anyway. Are you ready? Y'all ready for this? Again? Those of you who have seen it before? I think T was not here. I don't think King or V were here either. The what? Oh, you know. Actually, this image has nothing to do with it. This is just the first frame for whatever goddamn reason, but...
An
Accident. The humans had an accident.
There was a child in the car.
A child. A child?
A child? Cats have 9 lives, children only one. Help them live that life. Buckle them into a car seat. No one wants a child to become a memory.
The U.S. Department of Transportation signed off on this, by the way. I feel the need to remind everyone whenever I play this, the last 43 minutes, but the U.S. Department of Transportation signed off on this. The cast of Cats got in full hair, makeup, and costume to record this. Several people would have had to sign off on it in, like, a marketing room. Why? Why the fuck? A child? No. Yeah, the hedgehogs are way cuter. A child? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make this a redeem or something, because it's so fucking funny. Took this third listen to realize that they said the humans had an accident and not the unions had an accident. They're not enunciating. You'd think for theater performers they would enunciate a little bit better. Uncle Sam, much like a cat, has a lot of scratch. Not the first time cats cause me to lose my mind. It won't be the last. Have you seen Dumb Ways to Die by the Australian Transport Minister? I think I have. Oh, man. I still can't believe that video is real, y'all. I still can't believe that video is real. But we need to do our dailies in the next 15 minutes. Oops! Oh, I accidentally played the video again. Oopie doopie. Alright. Oh, I have so many tabs open. Oh no. Alright, there's Pokidoku. I can crop this now. OBS, thank you. Ah. Reminds me of the PSA they showed British school kids about, like, the dangers of taking indecent pictures and sending them online. There's a meme where it's this guy getting a text that in all caps reads, "Yo, Willy is rubbish." Oh my god, that is such an aggressively British sentence. That is such an aggressively British sentence, what the fuck? Willy? Rubbish? Like, you wouldn't even need to tell me it was a British PSA, I'd understand from context clues alone. Okay. Trade evolutions and item evolutions again? Dude! Dude, I'm not good at this. Fishy! Okay, maybe I'll just do Gen 5 first, because maybe that... I haven't played Gen 5 either, but I feel like I can at least do this one, because, like, Blitzel exists, right? I've used Blitzel. Zebstrika exists. There we go. I got there eventually. Ground type. I think I've used all of those freaking crocodile bitches, but I can check them in a second. Hi, Cozy! Thank you for care package. Well, certainly a spread of categories, yeah. Oh. So my water bottle was, like, in front of my computer, like, tower. Just enough that it's covering most of the sticker that I have on it and just showing, like, a tiny little, like, sliver of it, but it's, like, a black oval that I can see, and I was just like, is that a fucking bug? No, it's my sticker. I'm just dumb. I panicked for no reason. Some horrifying stuff too. One had a kid climbing into a restricted area to retrieve a ball and getting electrocuted. No! I think my favorite, like, I don't know, like, don't do this commercial is still, like, you wouldn't download a car. Because that one was at the front of, like, every DVD menu in my childhood. You know, I keep adding more custom fishing to make it less likely we'll get that fucking watch, and we still get that fucking watch. I hate it! I wish you could remove one single item. The only thing I can do is turn it to only custom catches, but there's not enough variety that I feel comfortable doing that. Okay, I've used both of the crocodiles. What's the baby one called? Shit, what's the baby one called? It's not Dwebble. Fuck, what is the baby one called? Why is it not KRO? Wait. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? I might die. I might die. Where's the baby? Sandile, thank you. Why would they not have him have the same naming scheme? I'm gonna kill Pokemon. I mean, man, the side dungeon's a little tough. If I look at the levels, 16 for the average enemy. I'm level 10. Riss. Riss. I'm gonna remember this anytime you make fun of me or anyone else for going to a world in Kingdom Hearts with a higher battle level. I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna have this in my back pocket. Anytime you make fun of me for going to Kingdom Hearts world that has a higher battle level. This didn't have a battle level listed before I entered. Yeah, and you didn't check the levels until you were this far in? When you know there's a way? And that's how the game works, is that there's that way to check it? Jesus fuck. Bill! I knew that was you. Thank you for the biddies. I knew that was you. Brain doesn't usually remember cursed PSAs, but it does remember cursed commercials like Skittles Pox. Oh god, Skittles Pox. The one that always got me as a kid was the Gushers when their heads would turn into giant fruits. I was so terrified of that ever happening to me that it made me not want to buy Gushers. Like, I just would never eat them. Because I was like, I don't want my head to turn into a strawberry. I'm never letting my parents buy me those, actually. My old 10-year-old watch has been stolen by a tiny toddler thief. Oh no! Doing fine, just a little spicy. Also, I'm not about to leave. When you enter, it consumed the day. Oh, okay. Skittles wedding night one. Where he blows his Skittle load. What? What? Jesus. I saw that come in and it still got me. I don't know how that got me so bad, but here we are. Hi, Billy V. I just learned apparently someone blew a Skittle load. I don't know if it was a parody, but it's like a wedding night and he nuts Skittles. What the fuck? I mean, that sounds painful. She tastes my rainbow, I fucking guess. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, what bugs are in Gen 5? This guy's a bug, right? Thank God. Oh, 6.9%, nice. I'm trying not to think about nutting Skittles. That just is killing me. Like, why would they make that? Even if it was a parody, like, why would they make that? It's a parody. I still need to ask why. Rain, blow your load. Nar. Oh god, I can only think of one electric type. No, I can think of two. I can think of two. But the problem is, I think I've used them both. Yeah, like I've used Electivire. Have I used Raichu? I've not used Raichu. Okay. We're safe. I didn't use Raichu yet. Glad to come in and it's already cursed, yeah. Yeah, we're cursed here. What the King, I just read that, and I'm dying. I just read that, and I'm dead now. You have killed me. And well, not you. The ad existing, and then being described to me. Oh, not the Folgers. We watched that one in my AP psychology class in high school. We watched that Folgers ad. That's how I found out about it. I hate it. I hate it. Like, who... That had to go through so many, like, round tables of, like, approval, too. Like, any ad like that needs to be approved by a group and, like, a marketing director. And, like, I don't know. That many people saw it and weren't like, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't air this one. Maybe we should go back to the drawing board. Nope, they put it out there and they made it. I think we watched that on stream, like, a year ago. It was during Cooking Companions, I think. I think it was during Cooking Companions because I think I got so, like, distracted by that I was, like, idling alt-tabbed off of Cooking Companions for long enough that's how I discovered that Cooking Companions makes scary noises if you idle for too long. It's like they knew that I would be snail gaming and on a tangent. I don't know if it's if you idle for too long or if you click off the game for too long. I'm not sure. I didn't test it. All I know is that the game definitely does that. Never underestimate how much shit gets through because nobody wanted to be the guy who raised his hand and said the words seems a little incesty. God. This is why we need autistic people in the review process, because I feel like autistic people are more likely to be like, hey! Because it's just kind of a thing that, like, I don't know. I ran into this, like, in school a lot growing up and in college and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of the way to describe this. I would just bring stuff up in group discussions that people were just, like, surprised. It's like, you're really brave for, like, saying that. And I'm just like, I thought we were just having a discussion. But, like, social conventions, people are like, I don't want to say the word incest in a business meeting, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I would have said it because I would have just been like, hey Todd, what the fuck? I like my coffee how I like my ads, skipping 2 minutes every 5 seconds. Can I send the email Mike pirate software clip? What's that? I don't know what that is. I feel like I need to know what that is before I watch it on the stream, because I don't know what it is, and I'm scared. Since we were just talking about the Folgers commercial, now I'm a little scared. I had whole ass board meetings where I've literally been like the only guy to go, yeah, this is fucking weird and this is why, and then 5 people go, yeah, I saw it, I just was scared I was the only one. Why wouldn't they fucking say it then? You know pirate software? Okay. Let's see. Let me crop this again. Why can't I just program the OBS to crop it exactly the way I want every time? They said, knowing that that's literally not possible. Unless I just want a full screen every day. Pirate software is cool. He loves his Microsoft Paint doodles. Wait, okay. I was wondering why the name sounded familiar. I've gotten... I don't see it, by the way, but I've gotten, like, random comments on my YouTube shorts that... Well, see, I never really enjoy getting these comments, but I've been called female pirate software before. I guess because I have brown hair and I wear glasses. And I wear t-shirts. But, like, I don't know. I don't really like being called female, so anytime I get those comments, I go, but that's why the name sounded familiar. I also don't see it. I think it's literally just because I have brown hair and glasses. And I don't, like, dress femininely, I guess. I don't know. Mr. Rogers for the digital age. Wait, streamer who made the game dev Twitch category happen. All around super well adjusted dude. I mean, I guess there's worse people to be compared to. He loves his MS Paint doodles. Made Heartbound. I haven't heard of Heartbound before. The point of those meetings reviews are to make sure the public don't see anything that'll make them associate your brand with that. Like Bath & Body Works new- Wait, what new candle design? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what did they do? Also, nothing like Pirate Software. He also keeps ferrets. Ferrets are cute, but they're so stinky. They are very stinky. I've seen them in pet stores before, and I'm just like, man, y'all make the stinkiest poops in the world. I think the only comparison, or not comparison, the only competition for stinkier poops is Ruby. Ruby makes the stinkiest poops in the world. I don't know what is up with her, but she poops like a dog. It's kind of funny. Alright. Let's watch this video.
So anytime I've ever had types of problems with management, it is always here, where usually the person who's up here at least has some sort of vision, and they have this idea of what it should be doing, and they believe that that's what's happening below them, but they don't have the visibility to see that it's not. And the people down here go, this guy's a piece of shit, so these guys up here must also be pieces of shit. A really good example of this is Mike Morheim. Mike Morheim is awesome. Best goddamn CEO I've ever worked for. Loved the hell out of everyone at the company, and he had this system called Email Mike, where anyone in the entire company could get rid of this and could email Mike Morheim at any time. Email Mike is awesome, and that's exactly what I do now at our company. Any of the employees can message me at any time and bypass the entire chain of command if they need to, if something is going wrong. And you could do that when Mike was there.
You have an email Mike-esque system? That's good. I don't need to see the alarmo. Don't autoplay on me. So someone walking a ferret on a leash once? Oh, little baby. Alarm! No! I don't want a $100 alarm clock! No! Nar! It's supposed to look like a paper snowflake, but it looks like a Klansman hood. No! $100 alarm clock that doesn't work if you have a partner. Yeah! It's a genius thing for employer retention. It sure sounds like it. Let me crop this fucking window. There we go. Let me get the music back up. Got an email about that. $100? Yeah. That's an American. I don't know what it is in like pounds or Canadian or euros, but 100 USD. For an alarm clock. I don't want it. Well, I got phones for that. There's a reason alarm clocks don't sell anymore. Yeah. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, if I want a Nintendo themed alarm, like, they could sell ringtones on the Apple Store and I'd be way more likely to buy that, but like, realistically, I'm probably just gonna make my own on the computer. But like, I think they'd make more money selling ringtones on, like, the phone app stores than they would from this, and, like, I don't know. Wait, what alarm clock has a subscription model that's... I mean, I would assume there's some sort of subscription model, because you have to already be in their subscription model already to even buy the alarm clock right now. It's not available to anyone who's not, like, a Nintendo Switch Online member, which is also whack. So it's actually $120. I think it was like $20 for a normal. I don't know if you have to be on the expansion pass or not. But like, I don't know what they're cooking at Nintendo, but it's like, y'all, no one wants this. Except for like maybe a small child, but even then. That's the only demographic I can think of that would be, one, way likely to be interested in Nintendo, because kids like Nintendo, that's just how it is. But like, wouldn't have a phone to do alarm stuff with, but even then, like, a lot of kids have phones now. So even then, it's, like, questionable. But I do think that, like, a parent isn't gonna want to pay $100 for an alarm clock for their kid, so, like, it's not a good business decision. It's a Sunrise alarm clock, 90 pounds, damn. I haven't heard of that one, but damn, a subscription model? Nintendo's one of those companies that either makes something genre-defining or something absolutely fucking nobody asked for or wanted. You either get Breath of the Wild or fucking Singing Toothbrush. I will admit, as a small child, I wanted a singing toothbrush. But as an adult, I'm like, that's dumb. I don't want someone singing into my mouth when I brush my teeth. But like as a kid, I was just like, I would see the ads for like, I don't know, they had like Disney Channel ones or whatever. And I was just like, oh, that's cool. And my parents were like, that's ridiculous. You don't need that. And as a kid, I was just like, how are you gonna ruin my dreams like this? And then as an adult, I'm like, nah, that's fucking dumb. Why did I want that? I'm glad my parents didn't spend like $50 on a damn toothbrush. V? I don't think... I'm gonna lose it. Also, fuck, the ad's about to start. I didn't even notice the countdown because I was losing my mind too much. I should have made an app for like $1 to $5. It does the alarm thing. Yeah, no, honestly. Also think it's interesting that there's no Pokemon on the Alarmo because I'm assuming Pokemon Company was like, don't fuck with us. We have Pokemon Sleep. Fuck you. I think that's what happened. Like they were like, you want to put Pokemon on the Alarmo? No, we want people to use Pokemon Sleep. Fuck you. And they said no. Green Day is coming out with a singing toothbrush. Are you serious? Is that real? Of Green Day? They demastered their album. Oh wait, yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't know there was a toothbrush though. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I dig that. Like, all the demaster stuff is funny to me. So some people who play a 2-minute song to time how long they need to brush their teeth. Hi, Floppy, welcome in. That, I used to do that. And then I kind of just know now. And also, I think my toothbrush automatically shuts off after 2 minutes. I have like one of those, I don't think it's name brand, but I have an electric toothbrush, which is, I think is good. It makes my teeth feel cleaner. Pokemon just did not want to be a part of this. Coming soon, Pokemon Alarm. There's also a hit clip and a Teddy Ruxpin pin. Hey yo. Sangana is pulling teeth. I was hoping it was that one. I was like, don't they have a song with teeth in the title? See, that's when a band has a sense of humor, I think. Ooh. That's gonna be a cool tattoo, King. I forgot I was doing a puzzle. What electric type is evolved by trade? I guess I could have put Jolteon here, but I think I've already used Jolteon. I already used Golem. Shit. Oh yeah, I think Electivire is item in trade, you're right. I've already used him though. There's gotta be another one or they wouldn't be able to make a category, I don't think. Unless there really is just one. Turns out boss level higher than you? It hurts. Yeah, no shit, Riss. No shit, Sherlock. Damn. Bug evolved by item. There's no bug stone. Come on, game. There's no fucking... Does the watch have a rate up that I am not aware of? There's a Fisher Price disc, and I'm actually pretty sure my grandma sells a toy that plays Fisher Price discs. If you can find that, that would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know anymore on this puzzle, y'all. I'm just gonna put Electivire. I can't think of anything else. Ooh. No, that's not an item. 60%! Yeah, there's only 2. And no one knows the second one, apparently. You know, I want a fish. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, congrats on Dewat. Where's my fishy? I literally made it green. Oh, I scrolled past it. I was like, I literally made this green so it'd be easy to find. I want to get Aiba. I have to see, she recently cleaned out a bunch of stuff from her basement. I hope it's still there because if you can like get that Fisher Price disc and actually play it, that would be so funny. Ooh, ducky. You know, King, I typically don't want hints for this. I'm sorry. I let it slide the last couple of times because I was already kind of thinking it, but I don't want other people to do the entire puzzle for me. I'm sorry. Did it happen again? I thought I heard it. There's a secret right up. I'm gonna fight this game. I swear to God. What if I painstakingly went in and made my own version of every single fish that's default to this game and item except for the watch and put them in as my own customs and then did custom only so I could get rid of the fucking watch? Or I could beg the dev for an update. And be like, please let me turn the watch off. You can turn off the sounds entirely, but I don't want to turn off all the sounds. It's just that one. I don't even know if you can turn the sounds off. I know you can turn off the sounds for custom. I know. I don't know if you can for the regular ones. I do want to add more customs. I just never have time to do it. I have all the water starter Pokemon in there, but I want to add like every Pokemon that's a water type. And or that should be a water type. Stares at fucking Inkay. No! That would be the worst April Fools. You should dox them on Twitter. I'm dead. Did somebody just hit my window? No! Haunted. Find the file for the watch and replace it. I don't know how to do that, but maybe I'll learn how to file dig. Maybe I'll learn how to file dig for this. Windows fine, I don't hear any people outside, so I don't know what that was about. It's ghosts. That's my solution for everything, is it's ghosts. I know that's not helpful, but like, that's where my brain goes. Oh, congrats on gluten. I don't think I can think of a bug that evolves by an item. Like, what? Every bug is like, like Butterfree of like a level all the way down. Beedrill leveling all the way down. Pinsir doesn't evolve. I'm just going through like every bug in my mind. Pinsir doesn't evolve. Heracross doesn't evolve. What other bugs are there? Ledybot is a level up evolution, I think. What other bugs are there? Fuck, I don't know bugs. What are the bugs? Maybe Snom is like an ice stone. I don't know that. I don't know anything. I should dig my files till Oh, I just flip and rip it in the files to the usual routes. You caught me! Why do I know the trade bug? I don't know the trade bug either. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I don't know my boogs. Ooh, great white shark. Congrats. Evolved by trade, too. I'm mad because I already did Golem. I think I know it, but I could be tweaking. Oh, I know trade bug. I'm stupid. I forgot he was a trade. I forgot he was trade. I've already used him, but I can't think of any others. There's apparently at least 2 more. I forgot he was a trade because in my stupid Nuzlocke, I turned off trade evolution, so I was just like, I got him by level up. Not supposed to, bitch. You're not supposed to, bitch. There's at least 3, though. I forgot that diamond made a noise. What if I made the watch ultra rare? Nah, because people still get those. I didn't know that was that loud. Yeah, that noise isn't great either. It's not as bad as the watch, though, because it also is ultra rare. Okay, now that's 2 files I need to find. Be like, I'm just gonna delete those sounds. I'm gonna delete those sounds. They're dead now. They're dead to me. You know, I could have put Caesar here, too! Fuck, he's a trade item. Shit. I can't think of another trade either, so I'm kinda boned. I'm just gonna put, because I already used him, but I think you're just electric rock, so you wouldn't count. Now, there's only 2. Steelix. Wait, Steelix is also ground type, and if item... I did it. Shitty wine glass rim job, I'm dead. Now I just have to think of a bug that's item. That isn't Caesar. Oh no. Oh no. Forgotten Daft Punk album name. What if I just type in bug? What if I type in bug? Wobbuffet doesn't even have a G in it. Why is that showing up for bug? Avalug doesn't have a B in it, but it at least has the ug. That's not helpful. I thought typing in bug would be helpful. Me when I'm ug. F is next to the G. Bobugfett. Wobugfett. Boba Fett. God. Boba Fett would be a great nickname for a Wobbuffet. If I didn't have a vendetta against that Pokemon, I would maybe use one to name it Boba Fett. But instead, now whenever I see a Wobbuffet, I just go, is that the Grim Reaper? Run, killer. We never lost our whole run, but we sure did lose like 4 different Pokemon in Wobbuffet-related illnesses. I say illnesses. Incidents, I meant, but illnesses kind of works too. Evolves from Django Fett. See, here's my thing, is part of me is like, what if Frostmoth is evolved with an Ice Stone? But I actually don't know. Brain just now activated, and I just remembered 2 item Evo bugs. Why don't I know them? I'm trying to think of other bugs. Jesus, fuck. Trolley jump scare. You know, the one noise I do like is the old PC. No one's pulled that yet today, I don't think. Okay. I think I am ready for a hint. I'm ready. Ooh, a can. Has anyone pulled Car Battery yet today? Like, the car battery itself, not the Pokemon named Car Battery. It evolves from a Gen 1. Fuck. What bugs are in Gen 1 besides... Fuck. Hint, it's a Pokemon. If I love the singing fish. If you or a family member were injured in a Wobbuffet-related accident, you might be able to get compensation. Gen 1. The only one I can think of that evolves from a Gen 1 is Caesar. Because that's... The only Gen 1 bugs I can think of are Caterpie, which does not have items. Weedle, which does not have items. Pinsir, who doesn't evolve. And... Unless they invented a Pinsir evolution I wasn't aware of. And Scyther, who I already used Caesar, so... Unless there's a bug, I'm probably forgetting a fucking bug. Wobothelioma! It's also a bug. There's a Green Day singing bass. What song does it have on it? I'm so curious what song's on the singing bass. Can I offer a hint for something else? That might be helpful. Basket Case? Oh my god, I like that song. What if I bought the singing bass? What if I bought that? Green Day singing bass fucks. Actually, I'm tempted. I'm sure it's like $1 billion, but like I'm tempted. What other bugs are there? Fuck. Only set you back $79. The Pokemon I'm thinking of only evolves by item in Gen 8 and onward. Yeah, it's cheaper than Mario's alarm clock. And always singing bass and never singing alto. So that means it had to have evolved in a weird way beforehand, and then it became an item. What other bugs are there? Fuck. What bugs? Ooh, Kevin. Why am I bad at this? I have forgotten every bug in existence. What are the Gen 3 bugs? There's Wurmple line, which is not items, I believe. And then there's, Shedinja is just level up, I think. And Ninjask, they're like... I don't think that's anything. Harvesting this little bastard's organs. No, not Kevin! Poor Kevin. I'm trying to think of something that evolves in a weird way. That would have to be changed. In Gen 8 and onward, which means maybe it was Gen 7. But if that's the case, I'm probably never gonna get it. Hi, Ruby. Oh my god, Ruby. Ruby! Rupert! Hold on, let me grab her. No, she's leaving. Ruby! Ruby, help me with Pokemon! Ruby! Ruby, come back! Ruby, come here, baby. Your hint technically applies to both. Okay. Fuck. This cord is everywhere. Rubithin! Ruby, do you know Pokemon? Can you help me? The Pokemon Ruby. Yeah, where's my other cat? Sapphire. Do you think Pepper would be Sapphire or Momo would be Sapphire? I don't know which one would be Emerald either. Should walk over the light switch to turn up the light so I could hear you better. Try turning my volume up to make the room brighter. Mormold and Pebfer. Almost Sapphire and Pebby's Emerald. I feel like Ruby would be a Ditto. Ruby, are you a Ditto? Poll? We should do a poll. Ruby? Oh, you're leaving? She didn't even help me with Pokemon. She didn't even help me. I'm gonna do a poll. Fuck. There's not enough characters. I'll have to do like Saf instead of, yeah. Jessel with Remy. Never heard about how many options there are. Sure, I'm not even gonna get this, I don't think. I might as well throw in a random thing and give up. I can't think of any bugs. Besides, like, I don't know enough bugs, apparently. Oh? Oh, it's a tie. There's only 3? Fuck. Is that 3 in addition to Caesar? Or is that 3 including Caesar and I actually only have 2? It's unclear. Including Caesar. Okay, so I only have 2 that I can use. What other fucking bugs are there? Apparently I'd have never known a bug. I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking so hard. I stand by evolves from Gen 1. I can't think of another one that evolves from Gen 1 that isn't Caesar, though. Because I can't use Caesar twice. I know ants. 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 That's not helping me. Shit. What if I type in ant? Oh, you're not an evolved Pokemon. Why are you antsy? Have y'all seen that video of Paul Rudd just going, ants? Ants. It's funny. It's in my brain cell. Not the tie! Oh my god. We'll never know the answer. Ant. Some of these I'm not sure why they're showing up in the search at all, but... Oh, I forgot Venonat existed, but that's Gen 1, but that doesn't have another... like... Unless that's the item evolution is Venomoth. I don't know, Venomoth I thought was a level up, though. I'm gonna work early tomorrow, so I'm a dip piece. Bye, King! Hope you have a great night, and good work tomorrow. Spent points exclusively to tie it. You're welcome. Just waiting for someone to vote so I can tie it again. Lamau. It can't be you. Nope. Cleavor. Wait, he's an item? The fuck is Vikavolt? Who's that? I don't know him. Cleavor evolves with a brand new evolution item for some reason. I never tried to get him. I never tried to get him. I just caught him, like, by himself, I think. Or fought him, I'm not sure. Regardless, I didn't evolve him. Cleavor evolves from Gen 1 Scyther. I forgot he even existed. This bitch. I don't know this bitch. Vikavolt. Also, these two? Don't know them. I used this guy once, and I don't remember what the prompt was, apparently. Don't remember using him. This guy? I don't know him. Vikavolt's Gen 7 evolves in a magnetic area until they got rid of that gimmick in Sword Shield. Oh, okay. So I was right. I was like, okay, it has to be a Gen 7, but I don't know enough Gen 7 to do this. Got a new exec on my Watchful Gaze, and she's a career asshole, so I'm like that meme of the little anime girl with the mallet, like, your fucking life ends 30 minutes from now. Oh my god, I love that meme. Oh yeah, I would have been boned for this category, because I've done all 3 of them. And then this one, I forgot that Gliscor was an item. And once again forgot that Nidoking and Nidoqueen were ground type. They're poisoned in my brain. Magnezone is an item? You're an item? Wait. Electrode Hisui is an item? I was convinced he wasn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I thought Joltik was from Gen 6. Wait, I thought Joltik was from Gen 6. Lamau. What do you mean? I thought he was from France. Did it do the magnet thing? That's Gen 4, though. I don't think they did magnet areas in Gen 4, unless I'm mistaken. Is it an item? It must be Razor Fang. Nosepass also did that? Oh, that's also Gen 4. That makes sense, I guess. Maybe there was some part in the mountain that did it. Because I know they did area evolutions for, like, Leafeon and Glaceon. So wait, so they kept the magnet location gimmick for at least, like, 4 generations. Because 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 4 generations. And then they were like, nah. That's even weirder. I guess I don't know how many gens they kept the Mossy Rock, either. I always just assumed they got rid of that immediately. The entirety of Lower Mount Coronet counts. Okay. Oh, so they kept the EV Rocks until Gen 8. Okay. I thought they got rid of those immediately, but I never played Gen 5, and I never tried to get Leafeon or Glaceon in Gen 6. Because I was just like, oh, I want the new one. Didn't care about Leafeon and Glaceon in that gen. Glaceon has never been reasonably attainable. True. Alright, we're gonna do the Bandle real quick, and then I'm gonna start the game, because I'm way over time. Everything else will just have to be by the wayside. Ice stones are so much easier than the stupid rock, yeah. Alright, this is from 1978, and it's supposedly easy, which means I'm not gonna know it until the thesaurus. If anything else is to be expected. Okay, I might know it. Never mind. Okay, I might know. If the bass is supposedly so recognizable, I think I know what it is. No. Okay. Damn, I was confident. This is my hubris for getting, like, Don't Fear the Reaper in 1 the other day. Like, this is what I deserve, honestly. Oh no. Maybe I don't know it. Maybe I don't. I gotta listen to it again. Yeah, I don't even have a guess. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I know this one, chat. It sounds familiar, but like it's not coming to me. No longer have any clue. You have a gut instinct? Y'all tend to know music better than I do. I was so sure it was My Sharona though. Like they picked like a weird beginning part, but then it went like da 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 da. And I was just like, but no, they got me. They got me, chat. Never hear an organ, my brain goes, ah yes, Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god, I've had this, what's the word? Remix, mashup, stuck in my head all day today of Pink Pony Club and the Phantom of the Opera because it's like all over TikTok right now. It's good, but like, so my brain, it's specifically that my brain is like singing Pink Pony Club in like a minor key because that's how they changed it to fit with Phantom of the Opera, and like, it goes fucking hard. But like, it's not on Spotify, so I can't just listen to it to satiate the craving for the song. So I have to go on TikTok to listen to it. And there's no like full version either. So I just have to listen to that same loop over and over again, which honestly just makes it get stuck in my head worse. I don't know. Chat, I've never known a song in my entire life. Miku! Yeah, it's Miku. I don't know it. Thanks to Nighttime. Thanks to Nighttime? Funny version of Dancing Queen. Final guess. Night. I guess night wouldn't be in the name. What's another word for nighttime? Like dusk? Nope. Midnight? Thank. Maybe they didn't use an opposite or like a synonym for thank you. No, they did. What's a synonym for thanks to? Definitely not what my instinct was saying at the start. I think I just don't know this one. But I'm trying to think of another word for like nighttime. Dark? No? Nope. I don't know why I thought that would help. I think this is the thesaurus isn't even helping a little bit. I can't think of what else they could mean. Like, I can't think of another way to phrase thanks to. Obviously, it's Thanks for the Memories by Fall Out Boy. No, it's not, because that's not from the 70s. I'm just gonna, like, start typing bands, I guess. Is Kiss from the 70s or is Kiss from the 80s? Apparently there's no Kiss. Oh. Well, there's two, and those do not fit. I don't even know band Rush is lit. Well, I think Rush spans several decades. Regardless, they have one Rush song, and it's not even one that I know, so they hate me. They've got German music, but they don't have Rush, except for one song. Which, I guess it kind of would show up in the... They should get more songs. They should put fucking Limelight in here. I know that song. They're putting every song, except for the ones I know, into this. Because the Night. Wait, Because the Night. Yeah, I don't know this song. I don't know who Patti Smith is. I only know Patti LuPone. I'm uncultured, it's fine. But at least I got it. I finally figured out that because could work. I was gonna say because of would have been like my guess, but Because the Night is the only thing that made sense in that search. You got this one on too? I haven't even heard of this song or this group. I don't know Patti. I don't know her. The only Patti I know is Patti LuPone. Anyway, fuck Bandle. They hate me today. Let's play a video game, because I'm salty. I'm salty. Let me get the game. I'm assuming this is like something I should play on controller, because it's kind of like that PS1 kind of vibe, so I'm going to turn my controller on. I'm assuming this is something they want you to play on controller. Because if I was designing... Hello? Oh, thank you. Y'all, my mom found some of my Halloween decorations. You want to see? I don't have anywhere to hang this, but like, I have missed this thing for like a year and a half. It's my haunted wreath. You love it? Have you ever seen this thing before? I have nowhere to hang it. I feel so sad that I have nowhere to hang it. But like, I used to have this on like my apartment door in college every October. Does Skullfriend have a name? I have never named them. We could give them a name. I'm gonna put this like... You can't really see it, but it's like it's leaning against... You know, no, I'm gonna swap it with my Breath of the Wild shield. Wait, hold on. That's like slightly more visible. The thing? Things are like tangled together, but like I've got these plant things from Target. They're like fake haunted plants. I think the last time I had those things out was 2022 Halloween. Why is the government texting me and calling me Nicholas? Damn, Nicolas Cage is in your phone. Anyway, I got distracted, but I think my parents must be unpacking some stuff in the basement because my mom and my sister just came up with those. But we're gonna play Crow Country. Apparently, when I downloaded this game, I did not give myself a desktop icon, so I have to open Steam, so that's- oh, that opened very fast, actually. Normally it takes like 3 minutes, because it hates me. Knew the song off the drums alone, but I thought it was Because Tonight. That's close enough, I think you might have been able to still get it by searching. There's Crow Country. Oh yeah, they're like, please play on controller. Tim Walls loves to email me and call me Brian. My name is not and has never been Brian. That's wild. I've never had like... Haha, the game jump scared me with audio. I need to give y'all the sound. Hold on. We're in studio mode now. There we go. Now you can get jump scared too. Yeah, I've never had like political emails or texts or like businesses call me by the wrong name before. I have had like not like, I think it was probably like scams, but like, you know, like those people who kind of like will reach out to content creators and be like, hey, sign up for my thing, but they'll use like a stock email that they copy paste or whatever. Like I've gotten in my Twitter DMs a couple times where they'll just use the completely wrong name for me and I'm like, bestie, my name is... Why is this so loud? My name is in my username, like you have no excuse. Okay, everything's better balanced now, I think. That's not as in my ears. But like, someone called me Diane, and I was just like, where'd you get Diane? So they clearly just copied an email meant for somebody else and put it in my inbox. And I was just like, there's no way to get me to block you faster than calling me by the wrong name. Sorry. Someone tell Pokemon to make Kieran appear again faster. Pokemon, make Kieran appear again faster. So many stories of people befriending crows and ravens. Where's my Corvid companion? I like seeing videos about how like smart Corvids are. It's cool. Finally beat the boss by paralyzing him, and RNG made him lose 3 full turns. Funny. Ryan at least makes a little sense it's my dad's name, but I'm also like, why do you think I'm him? You're in my personal email inbox. He's here, it worked, yay! Ooh, I like these noises. If your video game doesn't have satisfying menu noises, then who the fuck are you? Also, like, I feel like my mic is like... My Michael. Hold on, 1 second. I feel like it, like, the stand has, like, gone down. It was. It had lowered itself by a whole inch. I was like, this feels so far away. I'm glad I summoned Kieran. Alright. It still looks really loud on OBS. Is it really loud for you guys? Tell a story about a lady who left out food for a crow every day, and one day she was taking photos and the lens cap fell off her camera and into a stream. The next day it was on the food table in her garden. Oh, good bird. Lamau. I wanted to see what would happen if I clicked load game when I've never played. There's nothing there. Ooh, extra lives off. Interesting. Graphics. Yeah, that's fine. Controls, I'm just gonna do the default. If I hate it, I'll fix it later. Sounds good for you right now? Okay. Let me know if it gets too loud, because OBS is fucky sometimes and it'll like show me stuff. Like the little bar says my voice and the game are the same volume right now, and like, I don't know, that usually means the game's too loud, but this thing is not accurate. It hates me actually real. Ooh, there's modes. Exploration mode, survival horror, and murder of crows. Well, I'm gonna do the middle one. I feel like normal is a good balance. I love that this one's called Murder of Crows, though. Okay, that was loud. Dear Lord, okay. Jump scare. Yeah, we're gonna turn everything down one more. Oh, I hit cancel. Oh wait, it confirmed though. Whack. Ah! Jump scare. So normal about a certain character that goes by Crow. Ooh. Riz. 2024? That's today! Oh. Oh. 1990? That's today! No, it's not. If anyone asks, my name's Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. Ooh. I'm from the FBI. Don't forget, don't mess it up. Wait, can I fuck up? What if I already fucked up? Can I go back? What if I already fucked up? Ocean! Thank you for the streak! Hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. Hello? I thought the game froze for a second. I got scared. I was like, there ain't no way my computer freaks out over a PS1 ass looking game. Wouldn't surprise me though. My computer's haunted. I don't know if y'all know this, but my computer is like low-key haunted and is like weird about the weirdest shit. I know this game isn't nearly as graphically intensive as like Dead by Daylight, but I can't even play Dead by Daylight because it restarts itself and every time I try to open Dead by Daylight. And then also it hates all the programs I use on a regular basis. Right, stop telling lesbians to Google Mara. There we go. If you forgot, it's game over. Arnar. Saw a guy who had inadvertently trained a group of crows to steal money after gifting extra nice food after they left $20. Guy wanted to know if he was criminally responsible and he was liable if my murder commits murder. Oh my god. If he was liable if my murder commits murder. That's funny. I would train birds to do that. The FBI better not come for me. Oh wait, Mara's in the FBI and she can hear us. Hello? I tried to run with square instinctively. Thanks, Silent Hill. Okay, so you aim. Okay, gun mode. Gun mode. Okay, my gun button works. That's the— ooh, this is like Resident Evil. Okay. This really is Residented Evil, down to the inventory blocks. What's this? Okay, the triggers don't do anything. That's probably because the PS1 maybe didn't have those? I don't know. Okay, circle is to sprint. Got it. So it's different. I'm gonna have Silent Hill brain and try to run with square the entire time. I hope y'all know that. Does triangle do anything? Oh, I can go backwards with triangle? Yo. At least it's not tank controls. And I have camera control, which is neat. I don't think you would have had that on PS1. This is cool. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. It's a car. Time travel. I wonder if, like, hard mode has tank controls. That would be kind of funny. But also, tank controls don't work as well if you have camera control. Tank controls, I think, are meant for those fixed camera angles in Resident Evil and stuff. And Silent Hill 2, but Silent Hill 2... Hello? The fuck was that? Hello? It's my police... Oh, I want to read the police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Name Edward Crow. Crow Country. I think OG Silent Hill had some form of camera control, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out when I play it. I do want to play regular OG Silent Hill 1 at some point. I'm fully letting y'all know. I'm gonna break my thing where I don't start horror games outside of Halloween for Silent Hill, because I already can tell I want to play it so bad. And if I have to wait until October 2025 to play more Silent Hill, I'm gonna die. So, don't be surprised if Silent Hill 1 happens. Where's the crows? I was promised crows! You wish you could make the car and leave, actually, Amara. You can't just leave. Occupation, company owner / landowner. Health condition, unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42M. This, anytime they list, like, age and, like, a gender marker like that, I think about Reddit Am I the Asshole posts. It's like, my 42 male company owner, 57 male, went missing at the Crow Country estate. Am I the asshole? Dude. Here's the thing. I have no information. I think Tolman is involved, just simply by being listed in the file. I'm okay with more Silence Till, good, because I am feral. I'm already planning on putting the Enhanced Edition on my Steam Deck and just playing it again offline. Your trophy for forming a bond just popped. That's funny. Wow that the trophies don't unlock from the demo. Okay. Is that Mr. Crow? Reported by Natalie Crow, 27F, relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Okay, so Mr. Crow is dead, according to Margaret. Holy shit. Also, the name Harrison James is making me think of Silent Hill. Because there's a Harry and there's a James in Silent Hill, and I have not played the one with Harry in it, to be fair. However, I see it. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I see it. But given that this is like PS1 horror extravaganza, it might be on purpose. Maybe, perhaps, potentially. I'm Silent Hill pilled right now. Don't mind me. Stalled too long, won't be able to do the exam until later if I want dinner. It's not due until tomorrow night, but pain, no! I hope you can get it done soon, but you should eat food. It's hard to take an exam if you haven't eaten food. Oh, I can open the trunk. El Crow! There's a silver keyhole. Do I have a key? Oh, I don't have a... I can't use my gun. What if I shot... Let me shoot the... Fuck. Shoot the thing open. I don't have bullets. I don't have bullets. Damn it. My solution was gonna just shoot the trunk open. Ah! Bird jump scare. Y'all got any... Ooh, there's blood on the ground. What happened here? Wait, can I see it? Oh my god, there's blood on the floor. And I can't find my crow. Y'all got keys around here? Stop. Stop! If I hear one more fucking bird in this bird video game... I'm kidding. I'll get food in approximately half an hour or less. Good, good, good. A med kit, gimme. Ooh, that's a fun noise. Y'all got keys? I feel like this is the first area, so I should be able to find it. But what do I know? Can I look in the front seat? Also, it said E.L. Crow. That's like the guy who's missing. So, like, obviously his car is abandoned because he's missing and probably dead. according to Margaret. There's also a padlock on this. It's chained up. Padlock looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. I better go open up the trunk of my car. Oh, I can open my car? Does that have the bullets in it? There's something important stored in here. My ammo! Hope you're yelling at government drones again. Hi, Meerkat. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What if I didn't take the ammo? I have enough. Do I? I feel like you can never have enough ammo. I played Silent Hill 2 recently, and, I could never have enough ammo. Wait, what's the B button do? Apparently I don't have enough of it, but, like... Oh, that's what's in my pocket and what's loaded. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna get more. I don't have enough. I want to have a backup set. Mara! She does not want me to be proactive in this game. Mara. Got him. Got him! I don't know how to get this key, though. Maybe that's later, because I could probably come back. Hello? Hello? I have no intention of buying a ticket. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the murder park should let me in for free, but what do I know? It's the main gate. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut down Crow Country. What's that? Wait, what's what? What am I seeing? Oh, a flashlight! Gimme. It's a pocket light. Yeah, that's for me now. It's just like Silent Hill 2! It goes in my pocketed. Murder Park, you mean Disney? Yeah, breaking and entering is badass. Wow, I love Alco Try. I love Alco Try! It's my favorite theme park in the world. Cowco. Alco Try, my beloved. Can I loot the trash can? Oh my god, it's just like BioShock. Reach in. Ooh, I was hoping for potato chips, but this works too. There's nobody here. What's this say? Megabyte Magazine, tips and tricks. You can hold down B or right trigger to run. The advantage of using right trigger is that it frees you up to use the stick to rotate the camera. Cool, I didn't realize the trigger also did that, so that's cool. I guess the triggers do something. The camera will quickly face forward when you use your weapon. Okay, cool. Thank you, tutorial. Thank you, mysterious tutorial postings. Is this the map? No, it's the controller. Okay. Oh. Guys. Guys, there are tank controls in this game. It's just only if you use the D-pad. That's incredible. Oh, the little crow head thing about the ticket booth? Me too. Oh my god, there's tank controls in this game. I can quick turn if I down B. Okay. Grenade? Wait, I thought... Okay. I did not think there were grenades in this game. I can check this from the pause menu too, thanks. Fuck! You've been struck by... Why'd that get me? With the little crow head. Wee! I spin! 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 Yeah, this is the tank controls. Interesting. I will not be using these very much. However, it's nice to know that they've got that authentic experience. You know? As much as I dislike them. I think if I ever play Resident Evil 1 again, I'm gonna play the Steam version, because I think the Steam version can do no tank controls, so I'll probably just start it over. I don't know if I'll do that, but I've thought about it recently. It's also been so long since I've played it on stream, I don't remember what we were doing, so starting over would be beneficial. God, who here's down for a little break-in and entering? Yeah, I guess the PS1 didn't have a stick, you're right. I think they released a controller. Because my PS1 controllers have sticks, but I think that was like a later edition. Like, they didn't come with joysticks originally. So there are PlayStation 1 controllers that just, fuck, that. I'm gonna keep turning on my, my flashlight instead of running because it's literally the opposite of Silent Hill. In Silent Hill, it was circle to turn on and off the flashlight and square to sprint, so it's literally the opposite. Can I wait, can I change it? Hold on. Oh, I can't change it, I can't remap it. No! No! That's sad. I was hoping I could remap it. They really were like, hey, you just played Silent Hill 2, go fuck yourself. I was so excited for a second because I thought I could remap it. Hello? I wish I could zoom in on that poster. Anyway, I'm scared. Can I? Ooh, trash can. Large med kit. What's this say? Your bullets will do more damage if you're close to the enemy. Okay. When do I get the big fuck you shot? What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, I can't do anything. It's just to scare me. Cool. Got it. What's this door? Oh, it's the bathroom. I gotta do the P narrative real quick. Why is it so dark? Is that blood? Oh my god, there's a blood trail. Oh no, there's a blood trail. What does this say? Does it have any warnings about blood trails? Okay. Thank you, Basil. That got me. I wasn't expecting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. I should have expected it, but I wasn't. Yeah, it's blood. Ooh, I can touch the hand dryer? My hands are already dry. Push the button. Ammo. Yay! Why can I use the hand? Am I gonna get my hands wet? Oh, what's this thing? Wait, what's this thing? A laser sight for a handgun? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, now I got the laser pointer! Oh my god, are there cats in this game? I wasted a whole bullet on that. I should play with I should play with a kitty with this, but it's too dangerous because if I accidentally hit that button, we're Dunyan rings. It's not looting, it's urban scavenging. Yeah, I changed it to orange for October. How else would we know if it's blood or not? True. Also, there's gonna be an ad in about 90 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to turn off pre-rolls. It's a toilet. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. Yeah, wait until chapter 3, Mara. Everybody's cool until it's chapter 3 and they have to spend the whole chapter looking for a bathroom. I've played Corpse Party. Ew. Does that have a rib cage in it? What the fuck? Is that a rib cage? It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Use item? Well, I sure hope my ID can help me with this. That doesn't work. Damn. At least she knows what it is, unlike Jameson. True. I don't know what James Hill. Jameson S. Hill, and him not knowing what a fucking toilet was just wild to me. What the fuck is that? Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole said in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. What is that? I don't like that. I don't like the implications of this. Given that I'm standing in Crow Country right now and this is a survival horror game. Shows ID the pile of bones. Don't you know who I am? Friend! Don't worry about it! Oh god, I am gonna worry about it. And you can worry about it too while we take this nice little ad break. I need to pee. So I'm gonna take a pee break now because the stupid toilet in the stupid game reminded me that I need to pee. I gotta complete my own pee narrative, so enjoy Clippies while I'm gone.
See how your thingy is red? It means you're on an enemy. Yeah. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god! That was a glitch. He should not have teleported like that.
Why did he do that? He like leapt at me. I'm just gonna keep shooting the corpse. I'm scared. Thanks for $10.
I love that. I love every part of that.
Anyway, bye bitch. Sorry I took a break to change the batteries before I killed you. Also, fuck your plant. Fuck this one too. Fuck it. I'm just destroying your office because I can. Shit!
They're tired of you destroying the office.
Damn! Okay, I won't slash your plants anymore. Jeez.
I'm Italian. Get it?
I thought he said, I'm Italian. He's Italian. I can't play this game. I thought he said, I'm Italian. I was like, damn, good for you. What does it have to do with this fucking thing over here? Baby. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. Did that guy just say his manhood tingles with excitement? I will see myself out. Fuck. Suck my fucking dick, dude. Yeah! Suck my fucking dick, dude. Suck my fucking dick, dude. I'm not gonna be able to steal anything good, but like, the cactuar is slightly better than my cactuar. It's been 3 days since Abby's been traumatized by an elephant. If there are any fucking elephants in Final Fantasy IX, y'all need to tell me right now. If I'm about to get traumatized by an elephant again, actually don't tell me. It'll be funnier if you don't tell me. But goddamn, if there's any more fucking elephants, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, Cunty Regirock?
Where's his handbag?
Where is his handbag?
Where's his handbag? I got a wish cache. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Now, if that doesn't serve cunt, I don't know what does. That was terrifying.
I'm gonna clip that because that was good.
Oh my god! Apparently a lot of people cook chicken soup in coffee pots. Why? Why are they doing that? I have so many questions. Oh, Ethan is calling me. Hello. Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening. What do you think about taking Cyndaquil with you to Route 31? I don't have a Cyndaquil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have Cyndaquil. Is this game broken? I bet it'll look like it's having great fun. Ethan, I don't have a Cyndaquil. I picked Totodile. This isn't a randomizer. What? He wants to give you his Cyndaquil. If you know what I mean. God, I don't have Cyndaquil, bestie. Does he have a Cyndaquil? I thought he had a Meryl. That was weird. Oh my god, I got my picture taken. I'm famous. No dodge roll, but you can still jump an entire foot or more in the air. What the fuck?
What was that?
The thief?
I looked at chat for 1 second and there's like a little spaghetti man? Who is that? He stole the camera. I was looking at chat. I can't believe I literally look at chat for 1 second and there's a spaghetti man. Oh, that's just me. Croy in the game real? There's so many Pokemon. Grookey, 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 turn around, Grookey, turn around, Grookey. I can't see you in the grass, turn around, Grookey. Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. My wife is assisting
I'd be
again.
glad to accept your help, Dr. Kimishima.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe.
Did she just say her own name correctly? Did she just say Naomi's fine? Did she just say her own name correctly?
Flashback.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe. Naomi's fine.
End of flashback.
Character development. Why are you eating a cake with a spoon? How did she do that?
I think I know a little someone who's ready for some cake.
How did she just cut that cake with a spoon? What just happened? Merry Birthmas! I was about to ask, that was a spoon! I don't understand how she did that. It's like a perfectly cut slice and she's just like, spoon. I wish I knew how to do that. Maybe that's the horror of the game, is that she just can like manipulate matter in such a strange way. It was obviously the guitar. Pay for his wedding to whom? The guitar? Should it be married the guitar? Yes, I needed 100k to buy this guitar, and then I'm gonna need another 100k to finance my wedding to this guitar. Yes. So he's actually 200k in debt, obviously. We must set sail immediately. What? Who did that? Mill. God damn it. Hold on. Do you take damage from the power glove, sir?
You've killed me.
Good. Okay. So I might do Lantern Red off stream. He started climbing the door. Oh my god, dude. Gaia, please! Gaia, I'm dying! Who removed my coin? A ghost sent remove- fuck. Oops. It's still upside down! Okay, that's the best that cutscene has ever been. I have a feeling it's gonna be weird. Or not. don't see anything different. Doesn't look weird at all. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I see something. There's something up here.
Collarbone overlaps with the upper portion of the lung at this position.
Oh, that's just his bone? So that's not a symptom then.
Roni, it's a tumor shadow.
Oh, never mind. It's a tumor shadow. Yeah, tears. Yeah, tears. I'm already crying, game. Fuck you. God damn it. Why can I climb here? Okay. That feels quite pointless. Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh! Ah! Okay. Why is that death scene so morbid? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna be a piece of shit and click Doki Doki because that's the name of the game. Not the gay. Wow. That was a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one. Okay. I'm sorry, you can... I don't think he should be able to do that. Okay, laws of physics don't apply to that guy. And let me remind y'all, that has nothing to do with crowd control. That's the game. Hello, I'm back to do a GameCube corruption stream. Wait, which clip were you talking about? It was probably crowd control, because there's a lot of crowd control clips in there. I'm just curious which clip you're referring to. Because I don't know what Vinesauce corruption stockpile is. It was Luigi's Mansion. Oh, okay. We have a lot of those. Luigi Mansion. Yeah, that was crowd control. Can't wait to see your video of this dungeon now, because I'm obliterating things now since I did the harder dungeon first. Oh, I was getting... Spoiler alert! I was getting bodied. But also, I'm not good at Shin Megami Tensei. So that's part of it. Where'd the game go? There we go. Oh right, I'm in the haunted bathroom. I forgot. Also, you can't really see, but there's like a cat candle holder that says trick or treat right here now. While I was on BRB, I took extra time because my mom was finding more Halloween decorations to hand to me. Please eat, Luna. I hope dinner's tasty. What am I stepping on? Wait. Well, there's a grate in the floor. What if I can shoot it? I don't want to waste my bullets, but what if I can shoot it? Something's blocking it. Wait, what is? Can I see? Is there a person in there? Is that a creature? I can't. It's so dark. Wait. Lamau. I have a flashlight. I forgot. What is that a person? Wait, they're moving. That is a person. Are you okay? I can't even ask them if they're okay. Are you okay? I'm trying to shine the light in there a little bit. Even though, you know, the laws of physics should not make that possible, but like... Vinesauce corruption stockpiles. This video series on YouTube where Vinny Vinesauce causes the game to glitch in hilarious ways. I've never heard of that. I need to look that up. I forgot I bought these. Okay, so my sister just put a box in my doorway of these like floating skull candle things that I bought for like $5 at like, I think at CVS like 2 years ago and never had a place to hang them up. I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put those. These can range from subtle cosmetic oddities to game-breaking catastrophes. I'm gonna have to look these up. I'm gonna need to look that up because that sounds very interesting. It's a urinal. Is this the men's bathroom? There was only one bathroom, okay? Seems so convenient. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. Ew, yucky. Did I read this already? Yes, I did. Wait, I didn't examine the sink. The faucet's running, turn it off. Agent Marafor saves the day once again. Yeah, I saved their fucking water bill. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one's... That one's not clickable, I guess. It sounds like water's running from somewhere else, though. I'm gonna need to come back here when I have something to dig into human ribs with. Yes, please eat, Riss. I'll fight you if you don't. Ah. Light jump scare. Ooh, gun! Ammo. Gimme. I love how she didn't want to stock up from her own car, but she's perfectly willing to stock up extra ammo from, like, stuff lying around on the ground. What are those crows eating back there? That looks like blood. Anyway, I'm gonna look in this backpack and ignore the fact that there's crows eating blood over there. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? I can't steal it? Bro. Let Mara wear a backpack. There's no pressure cooking. Takes time. Yeah. What is that? What is that? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. Is that an explosion barrel? Wait. Why did the game load just now? I don't like that the game loaded just now. I'm gonna go in the train store. Oh, it's locked and there's a bronze keyhole. Damn, I gotta find a silver key and a bronze key? What is this? Is the gift shop open? Fuck! Locked from the other side. They're really like, nah, go forward, bitch. Stop stalling.
I know a weenie man. He owns a weenie stand.
Oh my god, they ate the weenie man. I can find Pokemon Brick Bronze. Croc Country! Hi, Yakshot! Welcome in! I love the weenie man. Hey, what if I shot this explosion barrel? Do you think I'm far enough away? That barrel exploded. Weenie Man never stood a chance against the crows. Can I investigate the remains? No, I just blew it up for no reason. Crowy. Jump scare. Yay, explosions! Can I talk to Crowy? It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. You know where he is? Damn, that crow's got gas. Crow friend probably loved that explosion. Did I give you enough enrichment in your enclosure, buddy? I hope I did. What's over here? Oh, a phone! There's nobody I can call. I can't even call 911. I can't even call, like, I don't know who else I would call, actually. What is this thing? Fortune-telling machine. What's my fortune? I have 10 credits remaining. Would I like to hear your fortune? Is this like a hint system? I don't think I want a hint system right now. But I'm also just morbidly curious if it's something funny or if it's a hint system, so I'm gonna do it. I got 10, so like I might as well hear my fortune. I'm swimming in credits. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. There's fairies in this game? First time hearing about it. Okay, that's interesting. Big Crow. Fuck yeah, that was sick. That's 100% what they said. I speak Crow. I'm glad you speak Crow. I need a translator. There's a hole for something to be inserted. My ID! Damn. My ID is not gonna be useful for anything. What's this? Wait, hold on. I didn't think that would work. A bottle containing an antidote. It looks like the health drinks from Silent Hill 2. It's a Danimals! Ooh, what's this? Shotgun shells? I don't even have a shotgun yet. Shotgun shells, just like Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna be comparing everything to Silent Hill. I need y'all to know I'm Silent Hill pilled right now, so it's gonna happen. More Danimals. IDs. IDs nuts. Dan to note. Showing your ID to everyone like a Phoenix right with his badge. Exactly. You get me, Basil. You get me. Why is this thing? Hold on, my mic is like weird. Okay, that looks like it's in the more correct place. Wait, is this a med kit? Gimme. I haven't even needed a med kit yet, but I've got like 7 now. Objection! Oops, that's not the sprint button. Silent Hill has broken me for this game's controls because they're literally the opposite. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. Oh, you can aim in this game, unlike Silent Hill 2. You can decapitate enemies. Okay, so this is the Resident Evil influence, because you can aim in that game. You can... James would not aim in... he auto-aimed and everything in Silent Hill. Y'all got any goods? Danimals. I took a comically large bite of the mic. Ang. Wait. Interactable? What if I moved it? Is this gonna make Crowy come to life? Oh. Does this one make Crowy come to life? Crow turntable. Press. He's spin. Oh my god. Wait, what about this side? What does this one do? Crow walking sequence. Oh, it's out of power. That's so mean. Wait, can I shoot that box? I can shoot that box. I thought you looked slightly more interactable than the rest of the items around you. Ooh, a vending machine. James can't aim, he's made of clay and guilt. Ice cold soda. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. Okay, but what if I tried to kick it again? Eventually this will work. If I know anything about PS1 games, eventually this will work. Damn it. Come on. If this was Final Fantasy IX, it would work like 1 in 100 times. So I'm just gonna keep kicking it for a little bit. What if it falls over and squish? That'd be like The Sims. You can die from vending machines in The Sims 4 if it falls on you. For a second I thought you said wrists and I was like, what? I'm sorry. I don't even know what I said that sounded like your name. This is how people died of. If you doubted me, just know that I was right. I was right. Free grenade. This shit sells grenades, fucking apparently. I wanted a soda pop. Ice cold grenade. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly, use floor the blue electrical generators found on the wall. Okay. I was wondering what those were if I couldn't click on them. I guess that makes sense. I clocked the red barrels instantly. Staff memo. Fine. I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Okay, so I do need to talk to the tree fairy. Shit. Shit, I don't know where the tree fairy lives. Bro. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Okay. Japanese vending machines have everything. No entry. I need a silver key again. What about my ID card? Will that work? Damn. Eventually I'll need my ID for something. Can I go this way? Fuck. I can't even... Okay. Whatever happened to being able to use cards to Jimmy locks, huh? Whatever happened to that? Oh, this way's open. I just ignored it. Oops. I got so distracted by Crowy. Okay, I found where the fairies are. I found them. We're good. Get fucked, you dumb barrel. Was there nothing in there? Itch. I just wasted ammo on that. Fuck. 2106. Or potentially 9017? Nah, I think it's 2106. Can I shoot this barrel? Just first before I do anything else, can I shoot this barrel? Yes. But there's nothing in it. They're fooling me. 2106. I think it's written in blood. Normal! Is it a code for something? Does she? Okay. Is there... Does she, like, write this stuff down? Finished the Hatsune Miku PowerPoint, then ate dinner. I hope dinner was tasty. Also, congrats on finishing Hatsune Miku PowerPoint. I'm gonna write down that code because I don't think she wrote it down. 2106. In Silent Hill 2, there was a memo feature, but I don't see that here. Leftover turkey dinner and leftover Chinese food. It was yummy. Hell yeah. That sounds really tasty. Oh, you know, it's like almost 6 now. Maybe I can... Hi, Nita! Have a good lurk. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe I can text my family and be like, thoughts about dinner? Because I am getting a little bit hungry, but like, not hungry enough that I need to like stop everything, but I should ask. Miku Point real. I'm so curious what happens if I shoot that, but I don't want to waste ammo again. I have a feeling I'm gonna be like encountering enemies sooner. They wouldn't have given me that tutorial. Ooh, wait, can I go in the mailbox? There's a bronze keyhole. Why does everything have a bronze keyhole? And they're not giving me a bronze key. They hate me. Can I go in here? Is this a real door? Oh, I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? Yeah, see, bitch, I already looked at it, and I don't have the key because this game wants to torment me. Oh, there's definitely something in that. Give me that. That's a grenade. I don't have a grenade launcher, but I have grenades. They bronze on my key till I hold real. Oh, what does this say? Whoever left all these tutorials up sure was looking out for me. You get poisoned, use an antidote. Yeah. I almost fucking stepped on that bear trap. Holy shit. Hold on. What? I almost stepped on that shit. Yeah. You thought, bitch. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! I wonder if you can die there. Oh, the little crow. Is that a camera? Is that a haunted mushroom? I don't like that guy. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh, I bet this keypad is what I needed to do before. Oh no, our bear trap! It's broken! Polaroid camera? Look at photo. I'm sure I don't need to worry about that. I have nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. Totally not bloodstained, totally not scary. Normal, yeah, normal. Goodbye. Okay, I think that's... I need to talk to them. Oh my god, a person. Wait, are you... They got caught in one of them bear traps, I think. But anyway, I'm gonna dig in the trash first, sorry. Aw, just a trash. Hi, are you alive? Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name's Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. Oh, hey! From the magazine where they said, haha, try harder, bitch. He tried harder and now he's dying. How do you feel? How do you feel, magazine author? That's what I thought. I just needed a better, clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. Can I give him an item? Can I help? Rookie, turn around, Rookie. Turning around won't help. I see you in the grass. Turn around, Rookie. Turn around. Turn around, please. I don't have apples. Please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. I think if I click the use button, it's just gonna use it on me. I don't want to be wasting items this early into the game. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Give healing item. Okay, I had to do it like this. Yeah, let's get an antidote. That'll cure his gaping leg wound. Give him a regular medkit. I have 3 of them. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Move Arthur. Where am I taking him, though? Hello? I moved Arthur in my car. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. He has all my bullets now. What if he's a traitor and he's gonna shoot me in the face? With what gun? I have the gun. Yeah, we're good. Seeing cute Project Sekai fan art on Tumblr is that what gets me to make an account. I'll be the resident bad influence. Yes. I'm starting to use Tumblr slightly more. I don't use it a ton, but I'm using it slightly more. I went on there to just look at Silent Hill 2 fan art for like a few hours. And I went on there to look at Paranormal Site fan art after I beat Paranormal Site. And, yeah, and I need more people to follow so my dash isn't the same 5 people. Not that I don't love y'all, because pretty sure all the 5 people are in here. But, like, sometimes because all of my friends follow each other as well, I'll see the same post like 7 times in a row from different people, and I'm just like, man, but I don't know how to find people to follow on Tumblr anymore. I used to follow thousands of blogs when I was more active on my old account. I don't know how I found people back then. I don't remember how I did it. What if he grabs your bullets and throws them at you? Funny. Have you seen the vampire flute video yet? The what? The who? Homesteadive? What exactly is happening here? So we're looking for a missing guy, and the missing guy is the owner of this park, and we're just kind of like walking around and seeing if we find anything. We already found like a dying man. But it seems like this place is low-key haunted. But I'm just trying to like find the guy I'm looking for because I'm a special agent. And the Crow Man is missing. And I can spin like this because my special agent training allows me to spin like this. Detour time? I love a good detour. Keep forgetting to log on to Tumblr, but when I do, I'm only logged into Persona. Hell yeah. Oh, it's perfectly cropped. Cool. Oh, it's Tom Cardy. I love Tom Cardy. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do this on Google Chrome, actually. I just realized that, Oh, I forgot to do my pinned message about the game. Hold on, I was gonna do a pinned message about the game. And I forgot. Yeah, no, I like realized as soon as it started, I was just like, wait a minute. Tom Cardy probably has DMCA things. He's not just like an internet guy. He's an actual like published musician. So yeah, I will. Nina, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Risk, can you pin this message or pause? Either one of you, whoever's faster. I forgot to pin this message at the beginning of the game segment. But I can't pin my own shit. Thank you, Risk. Twitch hates me and won't let me pin my own shit. Rude of them. Alright, let me switch the window capture to Chrome. Wow, it's the same thing almost. Technically. Close this. Where did my Chrome go? I was closing everything on my Firefox. Okay, there we go. Why does this go so fucking hard? I saw Book of Mormon in there. Where does he come up with this shit, by the way? No, it just ends? Bro, I wanted to keep going. How does he come up with this shit, though? Like, is this on Spotify yet? Please tell me. Oh my god, okay, I have to open Spotify right now. I have to see if he released on Spotify, because it fucking goes hard. Tom Cardy. Will this be the first time Tom Cardy actually makes it on my playlist and not just on Rissa's playlist? Have you heard Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha? No. Oh, I see it in the popular list. I don't see vampires doing flutes. Maybe he hasn't released it yet. Maybe it's gonna release on Halloween night. Anyone just watching the VOD is gonna be like, why are they dancing to nothing? Hi, Squabs! Welcome, Brad. It's good to see you. The music video for this one is a trip and a half. I'm gonna have to look it up later. Because I've gotten bonked for music videos before. I hope I don't get bonked for this Tom Cardy one. I don't hear anything, am I right, VOD friends? Spooky ghost music. Ooh. Okay, I'll listen to the rest of this another time, but that's really cool too. I like that. Thank you for showing it to me. Both of you, Nita and Pause, thank you for showing me silly Tom Cardy things. Is the music in the room with us now? It is the mixed messages guy. Yeah, it is him. Tom Cardy, who I only know about because Riz has a bunch of Tom Cardy songs on his playlist, and that's how I be knowing. All right, let's get back to the game. Always love a good Tom Cardy detour. I should add some of his songs to my actual playlist because I always bump them when we're in Riz's car, but like I've never put them in my playlist. Same with like Young Gravy. I feel like I really jive with some of the Young Gravy music that Riz plays, but I've never actually put it on my playlist. Love this song. I just didn't know he did others. He has so many songs, Squabs. They're so good. Yeah, a ton of bangers. Third on the way. Please tell me that Vampire Flute song is coming to Spotify soon, because it's so good. And he can't just drop that shit on Twitter and then not have it available on Spotify for me to just jam out. He can't do this to me. Downloading both albums for the flight? Hell yeah. Oh, I already read that. Because I've already been here, but I found the man, right? Wait, what did he left something. He left a thing. Tree Lady 3184. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down too. Because, I don't think there's a memos feature in this game. I haven't seen it yet in the menu. It was quite easy to find in Silent Hill 2. 3184 for Tree Lady. He always drops on TikTok first, then after he has an album's worth, he drops an album. That makes sense, I guess. Ooh, what is this thing? An old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Okay, but the soda machine had grenades in it, so this might have ammo. Just try it. Okay. What's this say? Oh, I read they already showed me that one somewhere else. Did they just expect me to not find it until right now? Yeah, no, they already showed me that. I guess in case you missed it before, they want you to know. They're like, please read the staff memos. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Oh, that's cool. So at least those are saved. I don't know about the codes I'm finding on the ground. What is this? I'm afraid of that room. It looks too inviting. Theater? Aw, I can't go to the theater. What kind of game is this? Is Theater Kid phobic? Are you the Tree Lady? She's facing the other way. Okay, so Tree Lady was like 3184, I think. Oh, hello! I wasn't expecting her to be so scary looking. Sometimes, like, have you checked your butthole in Businessman the album gets an extended version? Ooh. Welcome back, V! I found a Tree Lady. Hi. I think I remember you have to talk to her? There's some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Talk to her. Okay. I don't think they told me what to say, so I'm just gonna say, "Prithee, O blessed fairy of tallest tree!" Maybe the staff wrote it down somewhere. Okay, well here's the fucking thing, is that I haven't seen a memo in like 20 years, so... Not my fault, everything wants a bronze key, or a silver key, and I don't have that. Prithee is underrated verbiage, I agree. Scary, what are we doing? I'm just wandering, to be honest. Like, I came here to look for a missing guy, and so far I found a man who looked like he was mauled by a creature. Well, he was still alive, but his leg, I think he got caught in that bear trap, actually. Well, the bear trap was set, so maybe he got caught in a different bear trap, or he got mauled by a creature, but only on the leg. Regardless, everything in this place is locked, and I don't know where the missing man is, and I don't know what these creatures are, but I've seen like a cryptid photo. It's a set of stairs. Oh, I love just a goose head lying on the ground. I told me to try the hand mixer for pressure cooked chicken, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, I bet that'll work. That sounds like it would work. I need the local 7-Eleven and screeching prithee at the clerk like a 15th century magpie. Yes. Pray tell, 7-Eleven, whence dost thou drop thine onigiri in stores? Oh my god. Really though, I want that damn onigiri. I want it so bad. He set up the bear trap after it got him. Now it's just manners. Leave things how you found them. Funny. Can I pick that up? Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Oh, it's supposed to go on this. Okay, I get it now. What does this say? So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay, good to know that if I find something egg-shaped, it goes in the egg hole or whatever the fuck. Oh, that's the same thing I was already clicking on. Wait, what's what? Shotgun shells? Hey, yo, I didn't even see that. I thought that was just, like, the environment. What do these wheels do? I don't know why Seinfeld scared me, but... The eggs are going missing brought to mind. The bananas has gone bad! Oh my god, you're so right, though. The bananas has gone bad. It's a wheel. I'm pretty sure it's broken. I could just put the head back on. What's over here? Ooh, a newspaper. Give me that lore. May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow. That's the missing man, by the way. A lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than a vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is, quote, exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. This just reminded me of that movie we watched in Smashboard last night, where, like, the guy made scary roller coasters and shit. I missed that part of the movie. I came in when it was, like, a normal horror movie. And then, like, they were showing me what the beginning was like, and it was, like, completely a different vibe entirely. And I was just like, how does this roller coaster movie turn into the haunted house, the house is alive and eats people movie? Jerry Seinfeld's horrible in his own right. Got him! True. Are there any jump scares in this? I feel like there probably will be. I don't know. I haven't found any yet. I'm very much snail gaming right now. What does this say? If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. There's an egg inside the system? How does an egg make a radio signal? Okay, can I go in here? There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. Okay, I don't know why I can do that. What does this do? It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Oh, you gotta put the egg in there. What about my ID card? Damn. I don't have anything egg-shaped. I'm sad now. Wait, oh, there's the Danimals right here. Nice. Google if there are jump scares. Do you want me to say? I don't know the details, just yes or no. I mean, I'm assuming there are. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. There's no eggs! There's not even an egg in the water. I guess I'll come back when I have an egg? Maybe Danny DeVito will give me a nice egg in this trying time. It says there are- okay, I figured. Wouldn't be survival horror without a little jump scare action. This guy isn't even a jump scare, he's just freaky. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. I gotta make him scream. I don't know how to talk to the tree lady. I'm kind of at a lot. Oh, there's a note. Quickest way to Tolman's office is through the fairy pond area, right? Problem is I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. Guess I need a code for the keypad and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. Okay, I haven't been there. I don't know where that is. Did I search you? Yes. Bird jump scare. I couldn't go to the theater, right? Is this the lounge? Egg. Boo. I'm good. I'm good. We can go there another time. I don't want to deal with that. I don't know what that was. This way's open. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. Oh my god, it's Tomorrowland. It was supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Yeah, give me that map. How do I open the map? The select button. Okay, so this is similar-ish to Silent Hill where stuff's circled. And like the little door icons are like, oh, all these ones are locked, these ones are available. Okay, so that's a utility. Fuck, I do have to go through that scary hallway to get to Crow's Lounge. Man. Wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. I mean, I think your future was just being dead, because... I don't know, I feel like if he's missing and this place is as haunted as it is, he's probably dead. Oh wait, what, can I go in this hole? Can I Silent Hill 2 this bitch? Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Okay, so not a bear trap. Got it. Maybe he didn't get mauled by a creature. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get looking the part. Marv. What? Why are they making a gold mine in Brazil? What the fuck? Okay. What, can I get a free... Can I get a free grenade from the vending machine? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing it. Toffee! Hi, Toffee. Good to see you. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. You're too nice to me. And it does look like a PS2 game. It's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be modeled after a PS1 game, actually. But like that very much like retro survival horror, like old Resident Evil and Silent Hill kind of vibe, which I'm loving so far. And you can use tank controls if you so choose. I choose not to because I don't hate myself. But you can. Okay, eventually this will give me something. Yeah, you can kick the vending machine and sometimes it'll drop something. I kicked the other one enough times and it gave me a grenade! All I had to do was say it! And it came out. Gaming! I love ice cold grenades. What if the hole was gone the next time I came here? And then I could say, there was a hole here. It's gone now. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. It's so funny that the optimistic vision of the future is just abandoned now. That doesn't hit home, that doesn't hit close to home or anything. Haha! See? Handshake. Handshake squab, same brain. Drinks grenades with basil. Also, you can shoot boxes in this game. Fun fact. Sometimes there's stuff in there, but this time there wasn't because the game hates me. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. Told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Okay. Also, you can search trash cans in this game. Aw, I found a banana peel. Bananas aren't that color. Why was the banana red? Bananas aren't that color. I know plenty of reasonable swan boat people. What the fuck? I know, racist. The bananas has gone bad. No, Riss. It's not for- it's also not for you, Pause. Can't believe I have 2 people I gotta keep away from bananas now. This is ridiculous. The bananas has gone bad. Okay, I have to go through the scary hallway now. Chat, please. Please manifest my survival. I'm so scared of this hallway.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Oh my god, I thought someone played that on purpose. Margaret. She knows what we're all thinking. All of us sharing the brain cell. Got a little ketchup on it in the trash. But Abby, it might be one of the strains it's okay for me to eat. No. You said there's a 50-50 chance, so... I don't like those odds. Oh yes, please warm up the food. I hope your food's tasty though when it's like fully warmed and stuff. Hello? Making sure I'm not missing any wall items. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you, Riss. Fuck you, Riss. That was a creature. There was a creature in there. Oh my god, thank you both for the clips. Anyway, I might die. Oh, thank you for the care package. I need that. I need that. My fucking god. I was kind of hoping that, like, running into the creatures for the first time would be later and, like, a scripted cutscene kind of moment and not just walking down the first hallway that requires a flashlight. Oh, you can't walk with your gun enabled. Fuck, you can't walk and have your gun enabled at the same time. Hi! Man, you look like Silent Hill. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Ah! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Cock! Balls! Shit! This aiming is like... Oh, I'm out of bullets! I'm out of bullets and I keep trying to sprint with square! Silent Hill has broken me because I keep trying to sprint with square and didn't like that. Didn't like any of that. Didn't like a single part of that. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna invert the aiming as well because I'm struggling with that a little bit. So now it's like, yeah, that's working with my brain a little bit more. Oh my god, I have blood on my back. I got bit. Y'all fucks better leave me alone this time. Oh fuck. Fuck you. I'm injured. Okay, now I'm just okay. Do you think I'll get a different ending if I am at low health for most of the game? Slash ref. Ugh. Yeah, ugh is right. You feel bad killing it. Mara fucking tried to kill you. But I feel bad leaving it alive too. Yeah. Hi, Ruby. Bye, Ruby. Never mind. I thought Ruby was coming in here. Arnara, Mara is injured. If there's any more of these fucking things... Oops, that's the wrong button. Y'all better leave me the fuck alone. How about that? What the fuck is this? Fragile. Must be Italian. Haha, funny. That's the wrong holiday to be referencing that. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. I'm sorry, Wednesday? Like the day? Or like the atoms? I guess we'll never know. Also, shit, I didn't even see the ad countdown. I'm sorry. Apologies for the ad. She said we also need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. I feel like every one of those areas is gonna have creatures in it, just based on the fact that this room needed inspection and there was creatures in it. But what do I know? What's this say? Ship 2, Marvin Trumbull, in Brazil. There's Brazil again. Something sus is happening. Geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? Wait, so are they gonna plant... Wait, were they gonna plant, like, gold ore in that mine and be like, oh my god, I found gold in Brazil, holy shit! And, like, fake it? Is that what's happening? Yo, I think they're faking a gold mine. That's sus as fuck. Anyway. If this room has a creature in it, I'm killing myself. Okay, this seems safer. What's that? A med kit. I need that. I need that. I saw this fucking red handkerchief and my first thought was, god damn, is that a save point from Silent Hill? I'm cooked. Oh yeah, they're like, if you're using tank controls, you can do this. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not using tank controls. Can I save on this? Tolman's Records. Okay, so it's not a save point. I hope food is tasty, toffee, what you eatin'. March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone's down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone's down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something's wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Is that the creature? The creature! Play Hoogie Saddle leftovers with rice and beans! Hell yeah. Did you enjoy Silent Hill? I did. Why do you ask? Is it because I've referenced it 7 times in the last 3 hours? Give me the fucking grenade, bitch. First try! First try, baby! What about second try? Nope, okay. I'm not gonna push my luck. Gives you some E. Can I turn this lamp on? No, of course not. Oh wait, can I shoot that bottle? Hold on. Not to like open a gun in this establishment, but like... Ooh, free bullets. I thought that was a book in there, I'm not gonna lie. A ring-bound book. Staff memos. Wait a minute, they said in the save room you'd get a staff memo, so that mean I can save in here? Where do I save? Is there a typewriter? Or is there a red square? And the last time we used a little over half the sauce. This batch isn't as sauced because I couldn't get more at the store, but it's still good. About to eat my wrap? Hell yeah. I want chicken wrap. Okay. Can we go to the fairy pond to get a bronze key? Okay. And they said somebody wrote down in here what to tell the tree fairy. What's this thing? Oh, it's an ashtray. Surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Yeah, they also left a fire running. Like, how long has that fire been running? How long has this place been abandoned? Ooh, Danimals. State court. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. This incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay, so there was an incident. Ooh, a staff memo. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It won't work if you have an accent? That's racist. That's racist. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Okay, what is that thing underneath the memo though? Okay, they don't give a fuck. A magazine. Video game tips. Okay. I don't need those right now. I need to save my game. All That Glitters, a history of the 1848 gold rush. Wow, I wonder why he was reading that. Sus. Sussy baka. Debating if I should actually make something for dinner later or just have more toast. I'm gonna say, because I know how I get when I get into a toast phase. I completely understand, but also if you should do like a mental like checklist and like make sure you've at least gotten enough protein recently, because I know that like I will start to feel god awful if I don't get enough protein, and I just won't realize why until it clicks for me that I haven't eaten protein in like 10 years. So that's my advice. You do not have to take it, but that is how I take care of myself. I go, have I checked in with myself recently? But also, you could have like toast and a protein, potentially. Toast can be a side dish. Yeah, egg and toast is good. I had eggs and rice earlier. It was very tasty. Reminds me of Sea Dog BA doing one of those voice games, and he had to do an American accent for it to recognize what he was saying. Oh my god. Oh yeah, peanut butter toast is good too. What's this cabinet? Keypad. I'm gonna try that other code. Wait, I had that other code that I wrote down. 2106. Wait, there's no 0! Maybe it says 8. Fuck. What if it's 6969? Shit. What if it's there's no 0? I can't do boob. It's 1 2 3 4. It's 4 5 6 7. It's 6 7 8 9. It's 6 9 9 6. Fuck you, game. Aw, dang it. All that glitters is gold. Let's go gambling! Okay. I don't know it yet. I thought it would be the 2106, but there's no 0. I was gonna just spell boobs. I'd have to do boob singular, but yeah, there's no 0. They hate me. It's gonna have peanut butter toast for lunch, but we were out of peanut butter. My dad got home earlier and opened the blueberry jam jar I couldn't get, so I can have some of that now. Oh, hell yeah. How do I? Okay, did I look in this cabinet before? No, it won't let me. Fuck. Ooh, can I look at the fireplace? The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Then maybe it won't. That's how you save. Okay. Fireplaces. That's interesting. So nice of them to give me a safe room after having to fight creatures. My guess was going to be sitting on the couch to save. I sits. I'm just gonna sit and contemplate my life choices for a second. Because why the fuck am I in this haunted ass place? It's comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. Girl, if it's comfortable, why not? They got all these gold rocks in here too. Jesus. Minding your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Yeah, this man's sus as fuck. I don't think there's anything else to do in here because I need to go here, Forest Ferry, or whatever. Yeah, they're sitting in the game. Oh, did those things respawn? If those things respawn, I'm gonna die. They better not. They better not respawn. Ah! Oh my god! I think there was bugs. I was running too fast, I didn't see them, but there was bugs. What the fuck? Hey, you weren't out here before! That's not fair! Okay, do not cha-cha slide away from my bullet, you bitch. Ew, there's a stepping noise. Oh, there's a stepping- What is that?! What the fuck? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Y'all, I don't have time for this. There's another one. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Forest Fairy, help me. Please. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. Friend got sleepy. Feel like those little things were moving. Yeah. You texted me that you have plenty of leftovers on the. Ooh, I want to see the finer shred. Ooh, yeah, that is a good shred. I think the hand mixer is the way to go. It looks good. God, I want to eat chicken. I want a chicken sandwich. Oh, a chicken wrap. Prithee, god damn it! Welcome, child! Will you protect our precious natural world? I feel like her battery's probably dying and that's why she's talking like this. That's my lore. That's my interpretation of this dialogue. Thank you. I mean, I guess I will. I will. Follow me. Bye, bitches. I gotta get out of here. I cannot be near those things any longer. Finished eating, just typed to leave to pick up PK. Love you, child. Catch you Monday. Love you, Riz. Have fun at the movie. She talks like William Sama. She does. Oh, I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I'm not gonna touch that yet. What's this say? So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Okay, so I need to figure out what the correct pressure is before I touch that. Good to know. There's the Danimals on the ground. Control box. Ventilator override, do not touch. Yeah, okay, I won't. I won't then, bitch. What's this one say? Read the gameplay tips. Okay, I have been. If I wasn't reading them, I wouldn't see this one. They're trying to avoid an Aaron Hansen moment, but Aaron Hansen wouldn't even click on this. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. I mean, I wouldn't call that pure or reflective, but to each their own. It's filthy! Okay, but what if I grabbed the key out of it? Because there's a key in- we know there's- Mara, we know there's a key in there. She doesn't give a fuck. So I guess I need to put that into the white zone. So if I do this, it'll go into the white zone, right? Yeah. And now I pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, I'm dying. So that wasn't correct. Hey, I thought the little white zone was correct. I'm poisoned. That's why they gave me free antidote. Her name's Mara? Yeah. I'm hoping this game will help redeem the name Mara for me. Muse Mind still on musicals because of the beginning of stream shenanigans. What does Evan Hansen have to do with this? Funny. Well, apparently you can only have 5 antidotes because that was like yellowed out. I'm just okay. I wonder what the colors mean on the map. Or if it's just like each area, like Fairy Tale Town is red. The like staff areas are gray, or incomplete or non-tied to other parts areas are gray. Or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If it's like Resident Evil, red means I have stuff to do in the room, and green means it's finished, but there's no green. And there's a yellow. There's no yellow in Resident Evil that I can recall. Me when I'm playing Persona 5 for the first time, and Mara. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. I hope you have good sleeps and good dreams. So you're saying it was the wrong lever! Or not the wrong lever, but the wrong pressure. I don't understand. Because I thought I put it right in the middle where it's like I got a nice arrow pointing to where I want it to be. Maybe there's a memo somewhere that says what the right pressure is, and maybe it's in here. Because I can just go in here. There's probably a hint. I don't know where I am. I'm in. I don't have a map of this area. So I walked through the door. I went out. This looks like Silent Hill. Ooh. Aw, got soda can. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting every type of trash. There's probably not. I don't know what the trophies are in this game, actually. Watch out for bear traps! Yeah, I already been new. Okay, why are we flickering like this? This looks like the fucking back rooms, actually. What the fuck is this? Ooh, Danimals. Yeah, there's bear traps, Toffee. I already ran into one. It's funny because they gave me this tutorial about the bear traps after I already ran into one. They ran out of cheesecake while you were eating? That's rude. What's this say? Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing's expensive, and without it we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'll go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. See, the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident is just making me think of I, the Somnium Files Sunfish Pocket. So my headcanon is that they got the Sunfish Pocket, like, loyalty trident, and that's where they got it from. No wonder it's expensive. They probably got the Orichalcum one. I can hear something behind the wall. Do I need a grenade? Wait, is this a Zelda bombable wall? Nope. Nope. Damn. Ooh, there's a panel. What the fuck is that? A crow with robot parts. What the hell? Identity stolen. How's Metaphor rated T? I don't know. I'm assuming you're probably ahead of me now, like, but like, I'm assuming you ran into something that's even more like it should be rated M. I thought the ripping their hearts out should have made it rated M, to be honest. Although I feel like there's worse stuff in T-rated games, but like, the whole game feels very rated M to me. I was surprised to see that it was rated T. Does this mean I'm Toffee and Luna, or did we trade? I didn't think this through. Hotel Travago. Very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. Okay, Terminator, go off. Didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. Got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was gonna propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Wait, who wrote this if it's not Edward? Who's Ophelia? Oh my god, Hamlet wrote this. Hamlet of Denmark. I wonder if they're probably talking about Terminator. I've never actually seen Terminator, so like there's a part of me that's like, I don't know if I'm actually making the right reference here. Look closer. The eye's made from a laser sight. Yeah, sure. Magnum laser! I don't know what the Magnum laser does. Oh, it doesn't show up in my items. I wonder what that is. Oh. Unsolved puzzle. Locked door, open door, unknown door. Unsolved puzzle. I don't know what the Magnum laser was about. I don't know what's up with that. It doesn't say this is... Well, I don't have a map of this section anyway. This fucking backrooms ass area. Gives you your name back. Pigeon brain cell, bear brain cell, handshake. Okay, I'm just gonna like brute force this puzzle right now. Oh, it's going down. Okay. So it must have gone down while I was walking. Maybe that's it. Yeah! Okay, I didn't fuck up. Well, I didn't fuck up in a way that I needed an answer for. Oh, I can actually see the water now. Oh, there's a target. What's that? What's that? I'm surprised that didn't get me. I'm surprised that didn't get me. What's this? Peppa! Oh fuck, I can't aim. I cannot aim for shit. I cannot aim for shit. Ooh. Oops. I did not mean to decapitate you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna take the key and go. I'm just gonna take the key and go. I'm sorry. I did not mean to shoot you in the head. Oopie doopie. Ugh. Did they do that to get me to shoot her in the head? Fucking game, I swear to God. I can't even shoot that target. It's just done. Okay, now I have the key, so I can go and lock some stuff, I think. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. It probably was, because shooting that, oh god, there's creatures here. Shooting that thing did not, do anything. Like, that target didn't do anything. I think they were trying to trick me. Alright. Don't come at me, bro. Don't even look at me, bitch. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Get decapitated, bitch. Come on. Hi, Rhea! You jump scared me a little bit. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were y'all doing? Oogly boogly. Ooh, Doom. I've never played Doom before. I hope you had fun. I've never played a Doom game. Were you playing it on a smart fridge? I'm kidding. You beat it? Nice. I'm proud of you. I feel like Doom is a game I'd be bad at because I think it's a shooter. And, I don't know, for everybody who's here and just saw me be really bad at shooting, I don't think I'd do good in a shooter. But I hope y'all had a great time in Rhea's stream. If anybody doesn't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm being attacked by creatures. And, we're having a good time with Crow Country, though. It's a really good game so far. Eternal specifically is a movement-based shooter. Okay. Hi, Vivi. I can use the key now. Oh my god, I can unlock things. Yay! Good thing I'm not any taller. Whew. There better not be creatures in here. Oh. What in the Silent Hill 2? Y'all seeing these holes? Oh, I'm critical. Oops. Don't worry about it. Now I'm caution. I can live with that. This looks like prime creature real estate. It so does. Animal Crossing as house, yeah. How's the game being so far? It's really good. I'm scared though. I finally had the pleasure of unlocking creatures being literally everywhere, so. Thank God, another med kit. What's this? They don't care. What's this? You can't find the crank candle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Oh hey, I needed something egg-shaped. Afterwards I locked the crank candle in a safe. Why? Why would you lock it in a safe? Bitch. Okay. Not even gonna give me the code? Why would you feel the need to lock it in a safe? I'm sorry. I can't justify that one. Oh, I can't take any rocks. What were they digging for in here? Was this how they made their fake gold? For the fake gold mine? Why did that move? Hey, what the fuck? That moved. Y'all saw that, right? If I was James Sunderland, I would be jumping into that hole right now. Y'all hear that? Nope. Nope, I'm good, thank you. Life must be so easy for a creature. No need for down payments, rents, or a mortgage. Simply inhabit. I know, right? Wish I was a creature. I wish to be a creature. Did you guys know there's currently, over the next week or so, a comet visible that hasn't been in Earth's atmosphere for 80,000 years? That's cool. I did not know that. Doom Eternal was really fun. It was the first time I beat it on PC. Previous 2 times were on Switch. Nice! I'm proud of you for beating it on PC. Managed to 100% complete the final gauntlet of 4 levels. First try! You're a gamer. I don't know who's moaning, but they need to stop. It's a pipe valve. I'm gonna come over here for a second. What's this? Gasoline! I don't know what I need that for. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. What's the roots? They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. What the fuck? Last seen by Neanderthals and never seen by humans, technically. Wow. The final 4 levels are the toughest the game has, and it specifically tells you you won't be able to return until you beat all of them. You're a gamer. Just a little creature, but unfortunately am perceived as a person who needs to participate in society, right? We should just be allowed to be a creature. I know, it's simply not fair. Crow Country looks very PS1 Resident Evil. That's the inspiration behind it, is the PS1, like, Resident Evil survival horror kind of genre. I feel like there's definitely some Silent Hill vibes, too. I mean, not just because there's a hole in the ground or anything, but, like... I think it was mostly Resident Evil inspired, but there's definitely other elements as well. Like, I might just be too silent pilled, but like, I don't know. This giant hole in the ground is giving Silent Hill 2 a little bit. Evil PS1 era Final Fantasy. Yeah, Figleaf was saying earlier that the character models kind of look like FF7 OG a little bit, which I definitely can see. Because like, her blocky arms are very like what I've seen of FF7 OG. Only positive is I can use money for a little treat. Speaking of FF7, I hope I can play it soon. I can hear something down there. I'm just gonna not deal with that right now. It's missing the handle, I don't have the crank, or whatever. But I got free bullets, baby! And gasoline, which I don't really know what I need that for, but... A mounted weapon? Okay. What is that, like a fucking flamethrower? I think it's low on fuel. Oh, but I have gasoline. Oh, but I have gasoline, though. I mean, why not? I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's definitely a flamethrower. Time to break our ankles! I'm tired and I'm late. Wait, no. I hope we get good rest, Rhea. Thanks for bringing your squad over. Thanks again. I always appreciate it. It's always good to see you. And it seems like you've been really having fun with streaming lately, and that makes me happy. Imagine your comment, you're thinking, hey, I'm almost at the little blue planet I saw last orbit. Cute little thing, clear skies and full of animals. I wonder how it's getting— oh no. Yeah. If it was sentient, it's probably thinking that. Reminds me of this Digimon game I played on the PS1. I never played a Digimon in my life. Now I'm curious about which Digimon it is. Even though I don't know anything about Digimon, I'm like, ooh, what game? The mechanism is incomplete. I bet my ID card will help. Nah. One of these days, I'll need to use my ID for something. I swear to God, why else is it available to me? Streaming's been so fun recently because work allows me to have a schedule, and thanks to that exact schedule, I also get to play games again that I otherwise would not be playing until like another year later. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about the creepy, crawly blob creatures. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm going back to the other area because I know there was bronze key unlockables in other areas too. Like this, I think was bronze. Oh, that was just a bird. We're okay. Oh, that wasn't that. There's like something else to put there. Digimon World, I think it was called. It's basically a pet raising simulator thingy. Unlike Pokemon, you only get one creature, but it can become loads of different things depending on how you raise it. That's cool. I love creature raising. Q2, Crab, Doom, Pistols Only, Celeste, Deep Rock Survivor. So much fun! Hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I need to play more of the Crab game. What the fuck is that? What the shit? Hold on. Nope, nope, bye, sorry, bye, sorry, bye, sorry. Nope, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hi, Key! Hi again, thank you for care package. I'm being attacked. I don't even know what you are, but I do not— fuck! I don't know how I turned like that. Oh, he won't die. Oh, he won't die. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore. I'm having fun, I promise, but I don't like this game anymore. Yeah, I got fucking stick bugged. You think Crab Game is your game of the year? That is a good pick, I think. See, I'm weird, and I usually go with my game of the year on, like, games that were new to me, because I don't play a ton of new releases. And I certainly don't play a ton of new releases to completion in the year that they were released. Like, if I start a game the year it's released, I'm probably not finishing it until at least the next year, because, I mean, y'all know how slow I am. Y'all know how slow I am. But, so I think, like, my game of the year that I determine at the end of the year is gonna be some whack shit, like, that, you know, wasn't from this year. But I've beaten a lot of games this year, so It's gonna be a hard contender because Final Fantasy IX changed my life. Silent Hill 2 is my current like brain rot. What else have I beat this year? Free Radiate over 2 days was really good. Space for the Unbound changed my life. So like it's gonna be a tough contender this year, I think. I don't want to say anything, but I've been here for a while and I haven't seen a single fucking crow. So high view by Crab this year, so woo! I always pick a game of the year that wasn't released in the current year, so I feel you. Yeah, I just don't play enough recent releases. It usually takes me a while to get into games. Like, half because of my stream schedule, but also half because, like, I always wait for games to go on sale. Because, like, I'm not made of money or anything. Like, Metaphor, I already know. I played the demo. I loved Metaphor's demo. But I'm not getting to that game until mid-2025 at the earliest. And that's, like, I'm waiting for a sale, and I'm gonna split the cost with Sparrow. Cause, like, it's $70 fucking dollars. The demo was stellar, and it made me tempted, but overall, like, nothing's gonna override the fact that I just can't justify spending $70 for a game when I probably can't even stream it. Because I really want to stream that game. Like, I just can't justify adding it to my stream schedule either until I've, like, finished a few games. And, like, I'm holding myself to either playing Persona 3 Reload or FF7 before I touch Metaphor. Because I have been trying to play those on stream for a long time now. How about it's the current state of gaming that you need to split buying games with a friend? Why is everything $70 now? I hate it. I'm glad Steam family sharing has gotten better in recent months. That Sparrow and I can do this. But, like, why is every game $70? Oh yeah, Journey into the Moon. Like I said, I beat so many games this year, I'm gonna have to go through, like, my stream VODs and be like, oh yeah, I finished this, oh yeah, I finished this. And then I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, do one of those lists where you, like, sort things, and then that will determine which is my favorite. I don't know. I liked a lot of games. Anytime I do, like, a one-shot month like I did in February, I'm gonna, like, discover a bunch of games. Love Ghost is really fun, but not sure if it's the game of the year yet or not. Ooh, Echoes of the Plum Grove is great too. Ooh, yeah. I don't know. See, I feel like I have way too many options to pick from, and it's gonna make me cry to choose a game of the year this year. Probably gonna do a full video like last year, but I feel like my game of the year is currently a toss-up between Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, and Disco Elysium. Ooh. Those are all very good picks from what I've heard. I haven't played any of them yet, but, like, I've watched a bit of Risk playing Hollow Knight, and it seems really cool. And I watched a bit of you playing Hollow Knight, but I'm trying not to, like, perceive, like, the entire game, because I want to try it at some point. Elden Ring, I've seen some content of as well, but again, I'm not trying to perceive any of the lore. So, like, I've seen a bit of you playing it, Squabs. I've seen my cousin playing it. I've watched, like, I think a few other people, like, some clips of them playing it, but nothing, like... I think the person I've watched play Elden Ring the most is my cousin. So I've seen, like, a lot of the boss fights over and over again, but I have not perceived any lore. So eventually I'll play Elden Ring, too. And then Disco Elysium I know almost nothing about. I definitely want to check that one out, but I think that one's probably going to be an offline game for me because it's super long. It has a lot of text. And I'm pretty sure it's deck verified. And, I have this now. I might as well use it for something. Right now, this is a Velatro machine. And it's also going to be a Dorf Romantic machine. I think I'm gonna... Those are probably going to be my most played deck games, but also I've got 428 Shibuya Scramble on there. I'm probably going to play Disco Elysium on there. Hades, and Hi-Fi Rush. I think I've, like, set out. I'm also going to probably do New Game Plus Persona 4 Golden on there. Probably gonna try to load Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on there. I have plans. It's not just a Balatro machine, but, like, so far it has just been a Balatro machine. That's another one. I don't feel like I can call it Balatro my game of the year, but, like, because I usually reserve that for, like, something with more, like, of a story to it, but, like, I'm loving Balatro. It's at least gonna get an honorable mention, I think. You think I'd love Hollow Knight? Ooh, I want to try it. I have the Steam sharing now. No idea what my game of the year is going to be. I finished a lot of good things so far. It's going to be so hard. I think Disco's best enjoyed off stream. That's how I played it. I know they added voice acting recently, or I saw Sparrow say something about that, but I also just feel like I have a ton of games I'm planning to experience on stream. I feel like I can let myself have one that I just don't stream. technically I listed 3 that I'm letting myself have off stream, but Hades and Hi-Fi Rush, I'm also, like, fully aware that I would struggle to stream those games because Hi-Fi Rush is very rhythm-based and Hades is very, like, you need to be watching at all times, and, like, I feel like I would not be able to do Hades justice and also look at chat, and same for Hi-Fi Rush. I don't think I'd be able to, like, do a rhythm game and read chat. You played on your Steam Deck too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, 428. I'm excited for 428. I want to know the origin of Gimme. A few other games are nominated for Game of the Year if it's games I first played this year. Persona 4 Arena, Bone Razor Minions, Bloons TD6, and Killer Instinct. Ooh. I still need to try P4 Arena. It's got full VA? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like it didn't used to. But I might have been misreading something that Sparrow posted. I don't think I played any new games this year. Yeah. That's fair, too. Speaking of Hades, that's happening next week. Ooh, enjoy Hades. I've heard really good things about it. I just need to, like, play it. Like, I know I'm gonna love it because I have, like, the Greek mythology brain cell. Tempted to buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I mean, I've heard great things about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Having never played Xenoblade, I have heard lots of people say great things about that game, and I just have no context. The only game I finished that came out this year is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake, but I don't think that counts. Yeah, it's a remake. I don't think they changed too much of it either. Like, if it was the level of differences of, like, FF7 and FF7 Remake, I've heard there are so many differences in there. Not just the graphics, like, story too. I feel like then you could make an argument, but, like, I don't think you can with Paper Mario. Oh, they got a netcode update? That's cool. I don't know, like, how easy it would be for me to do, like, lobbies for P4 Arena, because I've got Riss's Steam copy, so I wouldn't be able to play with Riss unless we did, like, unless there's, like, a local multiplayer option. It would be difficult, because I know Riss would want to play with me, and we only have the 1 copy. Skipped games I've cared about more, yeah. Animal Well came out this year? Ooh, I've been meaning to play that. Riss just got a physical copy of Animal Well. Might head off to bed and read for a bit instead of this murder game. No worries! I hope you enjoy reading. The fighting game doesn't have local multiplayer, you need to fight the fighting game. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know if it does, because I've never played it. Alright, I think I need to be brave. I think I need to be brave. I need to be so brave. I need to be so brave. I need to be so brave. Oh! I don't have bullets! I'm out of bullets? Are you kidding me? I used them all on this fucking stick bug man? Oh my god. I used them all on the stick bug man. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm normal. I'm normal. So nothing is gonna top that line, I promise.
This narrative. I hate this narrative that we've fallen into. Pee-pee. Pee-pee boys.
Pee-pee boys, confirmed. Oh my god, her eyes are glowing. Okay. Sorry, my dad wanted to talk to me about dinner. Get you 1 more copy. I was about to offer that. Oh. I'll think about it. If they have a local multiplayer, I might just, like, see if I play with Riss at, like, his house, or he comes over here and we play it. Because that would also work. Survival horror game moment, yeah, no. I mean, I hit him a few times, so it's like, I just think he has so much health that I can't kill him. And so every time I come to this area, I'm just gonna have to run away from the fucking stick bug man. Hey, I was watching that! I'm sorry, Tuffy! Shit, I need to look at the map. Okay. Was it the other side that was locked? With the bronze key? I don't even know what side I'm on anymore. Okay, it's the other one I need to do. God, I wish I had bullets to, like, blow him up with the- Ah! No, 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 okay. I hated that so much. I hated that so much. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go back to my car and get ammo there, because I know there's free ammo there. But he's gonna be right there when I go back. I don't know where he spawns. Fuck. Ooh, have fun at bingo. I gotta go get ammo for my car. I forgot that was a mechanic. Haha, mechanics are for cars! That's what Riss always says. Bye, bitch! I'm leaving. Oh boy, I love Pumpkin Hill. If there's another fucking stick bug man, okay. You think that guy I left at my car is still alive? It's a good line, I'm gonna have to steal that. Oh, mechanics are for cars. It says it all the time. It's funny. Oh, I don't have the silver key still. You good in there? Hey, you good in there? How you doing? Okay. I got an achievement for talking to Arthur! Okay, that's my first trophy, I think. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. Oh, he's gonna turn into one of those creatures, isn't he? Oh no. This game is inspired by Resident Evil. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn. I know it. And you have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How'd you know? The thing that hurt you. It hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? We're both gonna turn! Wait a minute, we're both gonna turn! Ah, fuck! Oh, have good sleep, Rhea. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for raiding. Hope you have a great night. Apparently, he'll be safe in the car. Except I don't trust that. I feel like one of the times I'm gonna come back here to get ammo. And, he's gonna be dead. I have a feeling that he's going to die. No, I want the map. There we go. Okay, I need to go up and to the right. And I need to not get killed by the stick bug man. Although I think one of those other doors was bronze key as well. So maybe I should try them. Then we can steal his ammo too. It's a win-win. You know, you bring up a good point. Oh, that's the bathroom. Damn, people are revving their engines outside. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Bronze key, baby! Let's go into the train room. Pumpkin Hill can wait. Because I feel like this is just a single room. This looks like Mario RPG. This is really making me think of Mario RPG right now. That might just be the brain rot, but... Ooh, bullets. I guess I didn't have to go to my car, but I got a trophy for going to my car. Wait, can I save in here? I can save in here. Yo! Thank God. Speaking of loud noises outside, a tree collapsed outside my flat tonight. Some dudes turned up with a chainsaw and they've been going to town. Holy shit, I hope it didn't fall on anything important. Well, I hope it didn't fall on anything at all, but you know, the ground. But I hope everything's okay. I'm sure the chainsaw guys are like, this is my chance. There's gotta be people, like, I feel like there's gotta be people who are like, this is my time to shine, and they like love to use chainsaws and shit. That has to exist. There are people out there who love their power tools. Shit, that sucks for their car. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know, it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. So I need a security disk. Got it. Oh my god, look at that old-ass computer! I need the security disk. I wanted to look at the computer. Ooh, a lore? Is this that guy's notebook again? Yeah, Tolman. The Resi 4 lovers are going ham! March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. So the boss knows what's up then. Because if he didn't know what was going on with this guy, he would have called an ambulance. But he knows, and he doesn't want anyone to know about it. So he has something to do with this. That's what I think. Gotta get into the computer so you can feed your Neopets. True. I suggest we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. No shit, Sherlock. My hindsight is 20/20, and I know y'all fucked up. They're like, hey, you don't have to kill that guy, and I'm like, but what if I did? Let's go to the giant omelet ASAP. Someone should call the anti-ambulance. What are these creepy portraits? Edward Crowe, the Trailblazer. Creepy. Who's this? Tolman, the mole. Okay, so now we know what he looks like. Douglas Pike, the builder. And Natalie Crowe, Autumn's child. You don't look anything like your dad. Lamau. What's this say? Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all 4 design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. I didn't know Orion was in the game. Good for them. Orion in the game? Real. What is this? The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934. A fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. I'm not gonna press that button yet because I don't know what the fuck it does. Unless it summons the train. The Duke of Farnham, 1927. A handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Okay, so A and B and A and D. A bad. Oh, just the staff memos. If I ever needed them again, I know where to find them. I'm gonna press buttons and see what happens. Forgot how much of a bop Dead Man's Party is. Wait, what's Dead Man's Party? Spotify Halloween playlist is curated. Ooh, I don't think I've heard that song before. Okay, what if I do this one? Oh, I get it. This is a 4-letter code. But I need to know the letters. Although I only know A, B, and D. So there's a 4th color and I won't know what it is. Unless it's like C or something. That would be the most obvious. Okay, this is A and B. Yellow and red is AB. And then I think this was blue and red? So A is red. Right? Yeah. So D is blue, A is red, yellow is B. So B, D, A, C? Is that what that means? I don't know what to put that in though. I'm gonna write that down because I figured I must need to do something on the computer after I get the disc. Train code. B, D, A, C, question mark. I don't know about the C, but I know about the B, D, and A at the very least. Yeah, the A button! I can't think of any other reason that that would be like, oh! Slightly less free bullets. Get those. Nice. Okay, what's in this box? Hopefully not nothing. Fuck, it was nothing. Killing myself. I love that button mash emote. I'm glad they added it. It would have been fun to have during my Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga streams, because I like to joke that there was like these button mashing segments where you were supposed to alternate the buttons, and I would just mash both the buttons at the same time, and I called it the two-finger technique. Oh, this was locked from the other side, right? Okay, I gotta go. Okay, bye. Bye, Stickman. Two-finger technique real. Margaret, you're making me think something's about to happen. I love Halloween. Ooh. An explodey guy. What's this say? The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor in the Crypt. Okay, Witchwood had an item in it, but I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, what does this say? A map! The gang go to Haunted Hill! True. Alright, now I have a map of Haunted Hilltop. Who's banging? Stop. Okay, we got Witchwood, which is blocked. Hello? You seem to be alive and well. You have a briefcase. Are you a lawyer? This game would be improved by a 20-minute voting in the fog segment. Maybe there is one later. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Okay. But, like, what if I did anyway? Read the titles carefully, alright. Who's looking at me? Stop that. Ma'am? Ma'am, is everything okay? Oh, what are you doing? Trying to get through this door. How do we know her name's Julie? Do I know her? Alright. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. Am I supposed to know her? I don't know a Julie. I've never known a Julie in my whole life. Okay, that's open. Let's see what's this way before I make any commitments. I already knew that! Vending machine. Give me free shit. Come on. Come on! I know you have something in you. I know you have stuff. Come on. I know you have stuff. I know you have stuff. Free grenade. This is the run. This one has the grenade. Fuck. Shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Hey! A grenade! Cool! Hi! Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, ooh is right, bitch. Move, Mara! I'll shoot you in the dick. Fuck you. Give stuff. I was kind of hoping for bullets, because I just wasted, like, all my bullets. Can I curb stomp them like in Silent Hill? Yeah. I wasted my bullets again. Let's see if the vending machine has any more. I've got grenades. Why are so many of these enemies naked? I don't know. There was a thing in one of the notes that said, like, oh, his clothes don't fit him. I think they're talking about the first creature they ever found. So I'm wondering if it's, like, kind of like a Hulk situation where it makes you grow a bit. I'm not sure though. Obviously they haven't told me all the lore because they don't want me to know things yet. Because I guess that's like spoilers or something. Are you sure you don't have any bullets in you? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'll stop. I'll stop. I already got a grenade out of it. For all I know, these are single use. Hello? Oh, fuck. You ain't gonna get me that easy, bitch. Oh, wait. Maybe I can lead the creature into the bear trap. Wait, hey. Hey, bestie. Hey. Ugh. Wow, look at this nice, easy path to- Ha ha! Get fucked. I'm a gamer. Gasoline is for me. I didn't think I'd need that anymore, but apparently there's more than one use for gasoline. I also could have shot that blue thing, but I felt like the bear trap was funnier. Oh fuck, there's an ad. I didn't even notice the countdown. I'm so sorry. Hey Jimmy, what was your favorite episode of Captain Abby Games? I like the one where Abby kicked the vending machine for a long time. I genuinely feel bad for Game Freak because this is the first time they've been given time to actually work on a game, and what happens? 1 terabyte giga leak of their information. Wait, really? What the fuck? That's not fair. I'm sad now. They didn't deserve that. Aw, I got apple core. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Animatronic bird. Okay, not alive. He's hooting and hollering. He hoots 5 times and then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He looks like a chicken. So the 5 must be important, and he's shaped like a bell? Wait, there's a bell right here! Oh my god, wait, is it a puzzle? Everything from games after ZA stuff in ZA to source codes of black and white and heart gold soul silver. What? Okay. I hope I never find out what got leaked, like the information. I don't want to know it. But like, why are people doing that? Like, I don't understand why lately, like, leaks have gotten so fucking prominent to the point where, like, they're inescapable. Like, I don't understand why people want to leak shit so bad, because I would feel much better, like, hearing about things, you know, when the company's developers are ready to say something. Like, it kills all excitement. Anytime I see a leak, it kills any excitement that I would have had. Oh, I can't have any more Danimals right now. Shit. Well, I gotta get poisoned so I can pick up more Dan. Hold on. Did that body despawn? Uh-oh. Maybe he got up. Maybe he got up and he went into another room. These people are dicks. Yeah. I'd never fall for a bear trap. Never, ever. Sees a picture of my favorite Blorbo on the ground and some leaves. Oh, wow. I'm gonna ring this bell 5 times. I love video game puzzles. Sammy's here and says hello. He's just making noise, but he's here. Hi, Sammy. Little guy. Does he know I love him? This is gonna be scary, isn't it? I gotta be so brave. I gotta be so brave right now. Hello, Resident Evil 1. Is that a fucking goat? Is that a fucking ghost? Do you see that? There's like a ghost. What the fuck? Do not enjoy that. Closes his eyes when you get close. Do you see that? Yeah, it's a ghost. Yeah, it's blood under the ghost. He knows how loved he is. He's a pretty cute little dude. Ghost friend. Yeah, cutest baby in the world. Who's calling me? I'm busy. I don't want to spin that. What if it breaks? Is there a freaking vampire? And there's another ghost. Who is fucking calling the phone? Ah! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Thunder. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. I've never been here before, dude. Unless Mara's been here before and I didn't know. Oh, the tenacity of youth. Okay. I did not like that. Ooh, free bullets. Blood, hope this helps. There's a hot lady on the wall. Oh, whoa. There's a skeleton. Ooh, there's the ring. It's Sadako from the ring. It's Sadako from the ring. And a music note scythe made of bones. And that's a bird's wing, probably. Harmony will fade. Oh, I have to probably play those notes on the piano. F-A-D-E. Got it. Ooh, bookcase. They said to not touch the bookshelf, but they said to read the titles. Beginner's Guide to First Aid by Ambulance. Ambulance! The picture of the shadowy lady with red eyes? Ooh, I did not see. Oh yeah! There she be. Hehe, puns funny. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagueis. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure I know what to do with the piano, so I'm just like clicking on everything else now. Oh, I've seen you. You're the same one. Oh, hey. A tutorial. Yeah, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Most of them have been empty, bitch. What's this one say? Ambulance again. Okay. Song in a cage. Those are also notes. Wait, so fade and cage. And this one looks like a musical staff, and the other one looks like a musical note. Oh, that painting's kind of freaky. Hi, Dracula. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Fuck off! Anonymous.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Thank you for the biddies, whoever did that. It's literally random. There's stuff in the quotes, but don't quote the quotes. Oh well. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, it feels like it's random, but with a high chance of it being nothing. That's what it's felt like so far. Empty bitch. Oh, so my wallet. Hi, Ella. Hope your day's been good. It's good to see you. That might have got me, and that did too. That vampire sat up. It made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. Mara? Okay, if you were, like, I don't know, 20 years younger, if this took place in 2010, you'd be so into Edward Cullen. It's not even funny. It's gonna bite me. His mouth is a deep hole. A Dramalek the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. Those are not years, those are times. These aren't as hard as the Silent Hill puzzles. But I'm having a good time, honestly. I don't want the puzzles to be hard every time I play a game. Some of the trash is 100% random? Damn. Got mad embarrassed earlier when they let me walk away with a mango lemonade to console myself, so that was decent. Oh no, I'm sorry you got embarrassed. That's the worst feeling. Many deaths can mean 2 deaths, so that's what I choose to believe. 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Oh shoot, can I not turn it? Maybe I can turn it with my ID card. Damn. One of these times the ID will be useful. Can I talk to this thing? Oh my god, wait, it's completely transparent? I'm sorry, bud. It's acting like my cursor is like interacting with something. Nope. Sorry, Bubby. Ooh, a blood skeleton. Ooh, yes, dispose of the bones. One thing I overheard at the library. 2 teens became new friends by bonding over the fact that they both think Linda from Phineas and Ferb is a horrible mother. I was like, YouTube level. It was like YouTube video level discussion of it for a bit. Oh, hell yeah. I love that for them. The clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Okay, but I don't know what the correct tool is, bitch. Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivace. It's a little creepy. Okay, so Fade, Dead, and Cage all need to be played on this piano. My mom used to make me practice every day. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they only stay open. They only stay open as long as you've played it, like, in the last 8 seconds, I guess, and you haven't played anything else. So I can't just spam them all. Oh, I got shotgun ammo! Nice. Okay, now I gotta play Dead. I like this puzzle. Anytime a game has, like, a piano puzzle, I love it. Fuck. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. Why is that head watching me? What the fuck? Hello? Are you gonna kill me? Oh, it's a mushroom.
I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess.
I don't even have a flamethrower. It's just the one in that one room. As long as I explain the puzzle, fucking that one game I won't spoil. Oh no. Is it one I played or is it one I'm yet to play? I'm curious. I'm thinking of a Nancy Drew game where they wouldn't let me do a piano puzzle that I knew what I was supposed to do and I knew the answer, but Nancy hadn't read a book about pianos, so Nancy couldn't have known how to solve this puzzle, but like I put in the fucking correct notes, but it wouldn't trigger until I read the book about pianos, and that was in 2021 and I'm still mad about it. You think I've played it? See, now I'm curious what it is. You get a flamethrower. Yeah, spoilers, I get one. Yeah, I'll get the wish, I guess. What the fuck?
Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you.
Okay, guess I'll come back later then. You're throwing females? Yes, actually, it's the sequel to Raining Men. Oh, I know what game you're talking about now. Yeah, that one drove me insane, so I was just like, I know the piano. I know what it should sound like. I love that song. I can destroy anyone at Just Dance. It's Raining Men. Hell yeah. I haven't played Just Dance in ages. What if I broke this? What if I broke this? So many places I never visited. Okay, it said it was fragile, but spinning it isn't breaking it, so now I'm gonna shoot it. Fragile my ass! It can take a bullet. Game. Game hates me. Game doesn't want me to have fun. No. Fuck off. God. I'm gonna die. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna die. I'm injured. Should I just use a big first aid kit? Nah, I'm just gonna stay injured for a bit. It's fine. I'm using the first aid kit. I want to save the big ones in case I really need to be healed. Unable to utilize spoilers for my own good even when giving them blatantly and plainly. I'm pretty sure I know the game, like, I think you watched me play it, and I think you watched me outplay it, and I think you have famously said you process no information from that game, if that helps. I have played the starting Newborn Brain Fox, my spoilers aren't helpful. Yeah, that's fair. Those things fall, they really drop. Yeah. Hi, bitch. Really? You really had to freaking dodge right as I shot you? Fuck off. Why is this guy so short? I feel so tall right now. Bro! Stop. I have no bullets anymore. I have 8 bullets. Briefly home house game. I'm so scared, Mary. I'm so scared. There are so many creatures. What's this? Oh, I can't click on it. Speaking of tall, I wore my platforms today. Bad idea for shelving books where we have low spots to shelve on. Rhea found a bug. Is she gonna eat it? Pepper likes to eat bugs. What's this? Bullets. Can I hide in that locker? Oh, no, I can't. This was Alien Isolation. I could hide in there. What? There's explosives disguised as items? Now I'm scared of every item in the game. This is rude. Whom the fuck is shooting? That was not me. They Matrix that shit. Yeah, really. Like the... I can't believe he did that. What if you shoot every item to test? I don't have any bullets left. Yeah, the vending machine's here to take its revenge. That was me testing items. Oh, fuck, there's a bear trap. Shit. I almost didn't see that. Can I get around this? Aww. I wonder if this grenade will explode. Only one way to find out. Will it explode now or when it's supposed to? Okay, another- oh, final warning on the legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Hot diggity damn. Doc D. Pike, Park Operations. Fine. Let's go in the weirdly blue door. You think he's dead? Y'all think he's dead? He looks kind of dead. The item bombs are different colors. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like in Mystery Dungeon when an item that's bad is spelled different. Yeah, it looks dead, fam. Oh yeah, he dead. Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit. He's just on his period, like it's a free bleed. I'm done. I guess he shot himself. We can tell that from this? What if the gun was planted, Mara? Should I call the police? Aren't we the police? Wait, I thought we were the police. Wait, aren't I like a special agent? I'm the police. I'm higher than the police. There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. What if I took the bullets out of it? Never mind. She won't take the bullets. She won't compromise evidence because she's like a cop or whatever. Wait, am I police? Be funny if she forgot she was a special agent. Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power. The door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere on the underground level. Shit, I'm gonna have to de-electrify a door in this game? What is- oh, is this a map? It's like a model of the whole park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. What's this? Oh, it's the same thing. I can't get like a map approximation. Ooh, free bullets. Yeah, it's blood. Shit. I should probably heal myself, but I don't want to waste items. It's a TV! There's a videotape in the slot. Oh my god, redacted, 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 redacted Silent Hill 2. Sorry, I have brain rot. I won't say the spoiler. Did you guys know that I really liked Silent Hill 2? Did you know that? I have brain rot. Is this gonna tell me I'm gonna die in 7 days if I watch it? This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Cool. Wonder what James Sunderland would think about this. He would have jumped in that hole. He would have jumped into that hole in like the mining shaft room. He'd be Dunyan Rings right now. Ooh, read file. Don't mind if I do. See, here's the thing, is that James Sunderland would have been like, these files have nothing to do with me, and then he wouldn't have read them and we wouldn't have lore. He could never be Mara. One sound of that moaning, he's diving in head first. Real though, he's like, oh my god, Pyramid Head Daddy. Back with ice creams of the brownie variety? Ooh, tasty. I want ice cream later, I think. We have some in our freezer. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone. A third person in the room who wasn't talking back. Probably the guest? I don't know. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What's going on? Yeah, it's the guest. Any more files to read? Nope, that's the same one. I thought I'd be nosy for a second. There was a trap of the bear variety. Yeah, there was. I didn't step in it. I also didn't shoot it because I don't want to waste bullets right now. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Okay. Interesting. That's the second time we've heard Ophelia. Wonder who Ophelia is. Somebody's wife who died, I think. Oh, I can't have any more Danimals right now. I think that's everything from this room. So let me leave. No, I gotta go back to the scary room. Variety of cleaning products, smells strongly of bleach. And yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. Wonder what were they trying to clean up? Oh shit! It's a good thing I don't fall for those. Oh, is that a character with creepy tendencies in there? Toffee, no! Toffee, no! That gasoline looks like a different color. So I'm not gonna touch it. The bottle might be making it look different. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. You think I didn't find that already, game? Come on. I am the master of clicking on literally everything. Except for that one thing in Silent Hill 2 that I didn't think I needed to click on a second time. We don't talk about that. It's fine. Yeah, she got ketchup on her shirt. It's sad. It's totally not blood. What's in here? Nothing. Damn. What's this say? Oh. I kind of figured that I needed a crank for that thing. I needed gasoline. I already knew that I needed gasoline for that thing. Yeah, it's blood. Yeah, it's ketchup. Yeah, it's ketchup. Yeah, I kind of figured the crank would be for that green thing, and I knew the gasoline went into that thing, but I don't... Is that a chain? What? I can't tell what that is for the crane machine. Looks like beads. If you catch my drift. Don't know what that's meant to be. Maybe a rope. Maybe a chain. Not sure. Don't want to know. I'll figure it out eventually. Love this MIDI beat. Oh my god. The music from 7th Guest and 11th Hour is honestly peak. Like, I have some of it on the starting scene screen sometimes because it's peak. Like that song that's in the Blood video I have on the starting scene screen sometimes. And there's another one that I like that I put on there, but like they did a pretty good job with that soundtrack for especially for being a computer game from the 90s. Like, god, I want to play 7th Guest again. I don't know how I could justify doing that, but like one of these days I want to try 7th Guest again. I beat it. Like, I've played the thing and I don't remember the puzzles because they're ridiculous and use moon logic, so that'll be the fun of it, is I won't remember how to do the puzzles. I might be worse at them than I was 4 years ago. But I think one of these days I want to try streaming 7th Guest again just to see if I still got it. She just put too much ketchup on her fries. Anal beads, I mean, rocks? I've never seen it played. Does that justify it? Yes. Yes, it does. I streamed 7th Guest in 2020. Like, that was when I was first starting. So, like, I think there's a lot of people who never saw it, so it's okay. I don't know when I'll do that. I might have it be, like, way down the line. Because I don't know if I have time right now, and I want to beat some games before starting an entirely new playthrough of a game I've played before. But, like, I want to play it again. I've been kind of missing that, like, wacky, mean narrator, ridiculously hard puzzles, FMV 90s kind of vibe. And, like, I think it would be fun. It's kind of like how my family plays Clue DVD cases every few years, because by the time we play again, we've all forgotten the plot and the answers. Hell yeah. Started streaming in 2020, gang gang. I was fired from my job and nothing else to do. Woo! Yeah, I graduated from theater school right into a pandemic, so I also had nothing else to do. Handshake. If I had, like, a time travel, I'd probably go back and be like, hey, I know you're really set on this theater school thing, but here's the thing. This shit's gonna happen, and you're not gonna be able to work in your field. You should think about maybe doing something else. Like, I might have picked a double major or something. I don't know. But I had no, like, I couldn't have known that that was gonna happen. I had an actual, like, people are like, oh my god, you only went to school for theater, you didn't have a backup plan, but, like, my plan was that, like, it's easier. Like, obviously, getting work as an actor is difficult, but getting work as, like, a theater tech person is not as difficult. So I did acting in school, but I also did tech stuff, and I was trying to actually pivot out of acting and into tech, and then no productions were happening because of COVID. So nobody needed to run tech for productions that weren't happening. And, like, then multiple years went by, and I just kind of, like, I love theater. I feel like I'm not gonna do it in, like, a professional sense, if that makes sense. Like, I might find community theater if I ever end up living somewhere that has a good community theater. Or, like, I feel like Twitch is a pretty good outlet for my theater brain cell. Like, I feel like I'm good. And I'm, like, so I'm, like, doing this, like, career path thing now, where I'm, like, trying to see if I can go to vet tech school. But, like, if I had time travel, I'd probably just go back and be like, hey, theater's not really an option post-COVID. Sorry. Would have figured out my shit more before COVID. Yeah, same. Should have streamed more during the lockdown boom. I should have started earlier than I did during the lockdown boom, honestly, because, like, I wanted to, and I just kind of dragged my feet on it. Because, like, I wanted to stream when I was in college, but I never had the time, and my Wi-Fi was not anywhere near good enough at my college apartment to stream off of, so I just did YouTube videos instead. And, like, that definitely helped me transition to streaming better than if I just started with nothing. But, like, I should have started streaming way earlier, is the thing. I waited, like, I had the idea, I was, like, in, like, June or, like, late May of 2020, I was just like, I should do this streaming thing. Like, I had, like, started watching Twitch because I was, like, I needed a social outlet, and I was just like, you know, I feel like this would be a cool thing to do in addition to my YouTube stuff. And then I just sat on the idea for 3 months. I should have started 3 months earlier than I did. Not that I think an extra 3 months would have helped me grow any better, but it's like, I should have just started way earlier. I have so much fun with it. I, like, went back and forth on whether I thought I'd like it or not. Imagine my life now if I'd been consistent. Tons of shrimpy men in my beck and call. If only. The movie's waiting for me out. Apparently it's only the 4 of us. And 2 other randoms? Wait, as in the entire theater, it's just 6 people? Holy shit. If I can go back in time and tell myself not to go to college, it wasn't worth it for me. That's totally fair. Like, honestly, I'm having kind of the same thoughts. Like, I feel like I still would have gone to college because I met a lot of cool people at college. Like, I wouldn't know Talia if I hadn't gone to college. So, I feel like I wouldn't just erase college. But, like, I also feel like college is a bit of a scam. Like, after having gone and having dealt with the economy and the job market the last 4 years post-COVID, like, when I say post-COVID, obviously the pandemic is still, like, actively happening, but, like, post it starting, like, college feels more and more like a scam. And I think I would have, like, I don't know what I'd do, but, like, I really wish college wasn't pushed as, like, the only option, like, the only thing you can do. Like, you have to do this or else you're gonna be a failure at life, because I would be a failure at life if I went to college. I'm not a success. Like, college isn't like a magical piece of paper that makes you successful. And more, like, having a bachelor's degree doesn't mean shit. I don't know, it's a waste of fucking money, especially in this fucking country. Anyway. I have opinions. College is a scam. I would much rather, like, this program I've been looking at for, like, vet tech school, it's, like, an online program, but it mixes in, like, clinical mentorships and stuff, but it's, like, this, like, 3 to 6 year online program sounds like it'd be way more useful than 4 years of a random-ass bachelor's degree doing gen eds and shit. Like, I'm sorry. Certificate programs and, like, trade school sounds way more like the way to go. In terms of actual reality. But, like, when you're a kid, it's like you're basically told, like, no, you have to go to college. Everyone goes to college. It's the only way to be a successful adult is to go to college. And, like, that's just not true. Lied to my whole fucking life. Listening to the Metaphor OST, there's some in the first 20 I haven't heard, so I skipped, but 23 is the Battle OST. Oh, it's not linear? Shit. Well, I guess I'll skim through the files, and anything that doesn't sound familiar in the first 3 seconds, I'll just skip. As a fellow kid, same. I remember taking a huge hiatus from streaming during lockdown because bad mental health moment, and when I came back, all my peers had become 100 viewers. Andy's, and I still kind of hate myself for that. Yeah. No, like, there's always, like, this feeling where I feel like if I'd started earlier, I'd have, like, made something of myself faster. But I don't think, like, I think lockdown had a lot to do with some people's growth, but also I've seen some people that were huge in 2020 now only average, like, 5 to 10. So I feel like it also has to do with your own, like, personal consistency and stuff, or, like, if people vibe with you over time, or if they only vibe with you for a certain game. Like, growth on Twitch is not, like, this easy thing that you can just, like, follow these steps and do it. So, like, I try not to get in my head about, like, oh, if I'd started earlier, I'd be doing better. But it's a thought that I have sometimes. I just have to get over it. But, like, yeah, no, I've definitely seen people who, like, definitely benefited from the lockdown boom, and now it's, like, not going as well, numbers-wise. Which is, like, that just reminds me that it's, like, I'm doing okay. For all that it's worth, I'm doing okay. Still a lot of toxic tension that time about streaming at the same time as friends. Not with my friends, but I didn't want that to happen, so I just didn't stream at all to avoid overlap. Yeah, that's something I struggle with, too, is I have to just remember that it's, like, people aren't going to fucking hate me if we stream at the same time. I have to remind myself that, like, good friends won't do that shit to you. There are people who do that shit, but they're bad, and you should not. You should not. But, like, good people who actually care about you aren't gonna say that shit to you. Second to last time I went to the movie, it was only me and my mom. It was a lot of fun. I love a nice empty movie theater. I hate when there's, like, so many people and, like, I don't know, people have not remembered how to be courteous to others at movies sometimes, because anytime I go to a crowded theater now, it's just, like, everyone's on their phone and, like, talking, and I'm like, bitch. Bitch. Why did we lose our theater etiquette? Cost of college is the scam, but, like, the degrees of some programs are necessary, so it's just this bittersweet topic. Yeah, like, if you're gonna go to school for, like, certain things, like, I would say I liked the experiences I had in theater school. It was cool to, like, have access to, like, be able to be in theater productions and, like, theater clubs and have, like, access to all the equipment and stuff to do cool art. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm not doing it anymore. I feel like a lot of art programs are, like, the same way. It's, like, you really go there to, like, have resources and opportunity to, like, do art while you're there and maybe make some connections. And if, like, other than that, like, the degree means nothing, because it's a skill you can hone on your own. So it's one of those things you gotta really think about if you want to, like, pay for school for art. But, like, certain things, like engineering, I feel like has way more of, like, a use case. But also, I was told growing up that just having a bachelor's degree was enough. It doesn't matter what it's in. That's not true. People look at my theater degree and they're like, okay, but did you go to real school? And I have to be like, it's an accredited institution. I just only majored in theater. Fuck you. I did gen eds. I did math. I just did art as well. I went to fucking college. I took writing classes. Fuck off. Didn't even graduate. I gotta pay for the next 10 years. Fuck that shit. I want them to do student loan forgiveness already, but they're never gonna because the government sucks. I don't even think I would have grown better. I just think I would have been able to get over my self-marketing awkwardness better. That's fair. I don't know how to market myself either. I try my best, but, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I definitely don't market myself enough, but I don't want to be annoying, so I just am like, I'm streaming! And then I just hope that people show up. But, like, or I post a YouTube video and I'm like, I posted it, and then I hope that people watch it, and they don't always do, and that's fine. I don't know how to market myself. I feel like other people are way better at that than me, and that's why things go better sometimes for them and not for me, but, like, I don't know how to be not annoying about it, so I would rather not annoy people, and that's, like, I think probably my fatal flaw. I'm so behind on chat, I apologize. Didn't even have a schedule to worry about numbers, but you were speaking truth. Hi, Sky, it's good to see you. I think I'm a fun friend. I don't think of myself as a marketable streamer, and the time of streaming during the boom would have helped with that. Yeah. Mostly felt left behind. They all ended up collaborating and doing cool stuff, and I missed that moment, and I'm sad about it. That's really fair. That is really, really fair. Trauma team will likely wrap up by the time you end. Huh? Oh, is your friend streaming Trauma Team right now? Heck. I'm yapping so much today. Time on campus is still such a networking tool, and it's weird. Not weird bad, just weird hard to get through. Yeah. I haven't spent time on your stream recently. I can say for certain you're a super entertaining streamer. I had a really great time hanging. I love hanging out with Ella. I love hanging out in Ella's stream. I'm usually a very lurky kind of guy. So I feel like in most of the streams I watch, nobody knows I'm there. But I'm like, I'm there. I'll say maybe 2 words if you're lucky. I'm a professional Twitch lurker. I'm usually around. I'm just so fucking shy. I think that's part of it. It's like, I have a hard time making connections because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm in your stream all the time. I don't talk though. But when I say I like your stream, it's just like, you don't know that I'm there, so like, I don't know, I worry I come across as like clout chasey when I'm like, oh my god, person, I love your stream, but it's like, I never chat. But like, I'm there. I just never chat. I am so quiet. I'm like hiding in the corner. It's conflicting because I'm really happy for them, but still sad. Yeah, exactly. Yapping not letting you catch up. No, you're fine. Y'all are allowed to yap. It's fine. Miku likes to keep yapping so Abby can't catch up. Quick, find something else to say. I love men. Miku ignores chat 90% of the time. Please don't talk to me. I'll be 20 minutes later. I'll know someone said shit. Guys, ever flirt with yourselves in the mirror? I love my lurkers. I do too. Lurkers are great. I always just feel bad because I don't want anyone to ever think like, if I never say anything in chat but I say like, oh my god, I love your stream, like I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm like just saying that, because like I lurk everywhere. Everywhere I go, unless it's fucking Riss, I'm usually lurking. And even then, I have to lurk on so much of Riss's streams because he'll play shit that I'm not allowed to look at. Final Fantasy IV. Please feel free to have you ever in chat, but also never feel obligated to chat. Lurkers rock. Yeah, no, it's not even like you. Like, it's not about the person, it's about me. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, like, Squabs, I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of, like, being perceived in general sometimes. Or I'm just like, I don't want to chat right now, but I'm here. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I'm just shy. And it does not matter. Like, sometimes I'm like, even in Riss's stream, I'm like, what if I lurked, though? Riss is, like, the only one I can, like, get over that sometimes. Lurkers are the backbone of my stream. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, like, legitimately. Me yapping 24/7. Rambled to myself in actual conversations with real people ruin the ramble! That's such a mood, though, because, like, I feel like sometimes, like, right now, for instance, there's a few messages where I'm just like, I don't remember what I said, because I've been on, like, a tangent, and, like, I got behind on chat, and I'm just like, uh-oh. Y'all kept going, and I'm just, like, saying shit. I don't want people to feel obligated to talk, but I also want to let them know I care them, which means I'm talking to them, and I'm like, uh-oh, I hope they don't feel bad about not responding now that I'm addressing them. Oops! I have that feeling all the time. I'm just like, shit! Quite extroverted, I still struggle to make myself known in people's chats sometimes, especially if everybody's having a ball and I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, I always feel like I'm like, even though like I know it's not true, I'm like, what if I'm a vibe killer right now? Oh no, what do I do? I'm a vibe killer. I feel like that IRL too. I've always felt like I'm like, I don't know if it's the autism or what, I'm just like, hope I'm not being a vibe killer right now. What if I put a bullet in the vibe's head? Like these creatures in this game. I'm glad there's no creatures in this room because I would be dead right now. I'm a vibe raider. Ooh, I opened the door. If there's a creature in this hallway, I'm gonna yell. Watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. What the fuck? How many weird random traps are in this game? What the fuck? Someone had to make the vibrator joke. Why not me? Why did I put a bullet vibe on my head? I love how it became the bunny emote. Okay, what is it? Wait, did it say what it looks like?
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Okay, Margaret apparently is not happy about this vibe joke. Wait, what's in the wall? That looks clickable, but the door's in the way. Shit, that looks clickable, but the door's in the way. Fuck. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. I didn't know I was trying to do elevators. Okay, I didn't know I was even trying to do elevators, bro. I didn't even know about the elevator. Fuck, I can't see. Oh, is this the elevator? That looks like a freaking Iron Maiden. Lamau? I'm gonna die if I walk in there, I think. Bunny still means vibe, so extra perf. Indeed's build a resume system fucking sucks, like no shit. But it feels built by AI. Yeah, Indeed fucking sucks as a whole. I'm mixed struggling. I am mixed struggling. The way my all caps on accent still. You're doing me? I mean, we all know I consent and don't care about folks watching, but I feel like I should protest. I don't know what to protest, though. Wow, I died. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, I don't know when I last saved, but this is too funny to pass up. What the fuck is this area? What the fuck is this area? Hello? Why did the Iron Maiden take me here? I gotta heal myself. I gotta heal myself. Do you want to add any education details? Level of education. Select. Native, expert, fluent, intermediate, beginner. What is that? That's for linguistics. How is that any education level? Yeah. No, for real. Hey, yo, I mean, oh no! Oh, you're in my basement. Welcome to the dungeon. I guess they did say something about a dungeon. I shouldn't be surprised. What's this say? It's a sign. Did that move? I think that might have moved. Big Bad Wolf, all caps, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. Cool. Aw, the doors are closed. I forgot there was a sign about it. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Lamau, what do I need acid for? I'm native level at physics. Name of the tooth docs I got referred to for my root canal is Dubberstein. I shit you fucking not to go on a trip, duh! Is he out there catching dubs? What is this one? Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature. Funny. Okay, that one doesn't open either. I forget which one does open. Like, they said that some of them were, like, shut electronically. But I don't think it was every single one, unless it was every single one. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. So they already did it. They already did that shit. They made that fake gold mine. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near the north coast of the state of Para is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Incredible. Except he's shipping the gold to Brazil, so like, what is that about, game? Oh, that's the wolf. I already did that. I got turned around. What is this? Hey. So how come when I walk near that, my heart starts beating? I gotta do it, but like... Oh, it's just a computer. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what I was so worried about. The DVD killer's hiding in there. I'm not good at computers. Fuck. I don't have that disc. Mermaid. Okay, there's the acid. Okay, that doesn't open either. I don't know what I expected. At some point, I'm gonna need that acid. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. Okay. I know how games work. It's fine. Serpent!
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage! Hi, Ego. How's Metaphor going? I hope you're having fun. I want to kiss demon the kiss mermaid in the blood room. I mean, oh, reverse that.
No thoughts, only metaphor refantasio.
Margaret, that's not how that word is said. Thank you for the biddies, Echo. I hope. I'm so glad you're like brain rotting so hard. It makes me happy to see you brain rotting so hard. Demon the kiss mermaid. Still malding about Indeed's build an Indeed resume. It sucks. But the shitty part is, I think like a normal resume like gets filtered out somehow. I swear to God, my resume is not that bad, but I get ghosted by everything I apply to. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. It's a winch for the torture rack. Where's the torture rack? Hold on. What is... It's not doing anything. Okay, what's this way? I'm so brain rot. I meant to come say hi at the start of stream, but I forgot. No worries at all. The brain rot is strong. I totally understand. Wait, did I go in a circle? Yo, I think I went in a circle. I did. Cause that's the dungeon. Her sister was a winch. What was her sister? A lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Muse had to use the USA Jobs resume builder. They're all bad, really. Yucky. I'm like simultaneously so fucking sick of the job hunt, but also like, I know full damn well that like, I need to find something, so I need to keep doing it. What did this say? Oh yeah, the crank handle. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. I don't think I went in the crypt yet. Was this the crypt? Oh, it's open! Oh. Stardew dripping noises. I swear they use the same like sound effect library for that. Is Kronk's pullout game weak or strong? My resume's just Duncan for amount of years and Disney food vendor for amount of years. Whenever I move up north, I gotta make sure my next food service job also starts with a D for consistency. I mean, if you... I'm very much joking, but like, if you're up in New England, there's gonna be a lot of Duncans. I have 3 favorite characters and they're all for different reasons. Hell yeah. Have you made like a shit ton of progress at all? I'm curious. Because I'm assuming you're past the demo by now. Oh, check out the drip room! Toffee version of Triple D, diners, drive-ins, and dives. Heck yeah, I love that. Triple D, diners, drive-ins, and dives. Hello? What the fuck? Hey, 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 what the fuck? Hey, about that, let me out. Bitch. Wait. Is that a gun pointed at my head? There's a gun pointed at my head. What the fuck? Oh my god, it follows me. No fucking way it follows me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like this game anymore. Oh, chat's in jail. You gotta be in jail with me. You won laundry supplies? Hell yeah. I'm proud of you for winning. I hope you had a fun time. 1624, yes, and pass the demo. Ooh, hell yeah. I have such a bad resume, traditionally speaking, because it's military lab, college paperwork office, part-time library. Like, none of these bitches are like the other. Yeah, I mean, mine's not great either, but it's not so bad that I think no one would even send me a rejection letter, you know? Pass the time limit for the first dungeon, nice. Uh-oh, free us! Yay, jail! Yeah, the immersive experience. Here for this resume talk, 'cause I've never had a job in my life. I have not had too many traditional jobs, I will say, but like I worked as a graphic designer for several years, and then I did graphic design in a marketing department for a summer, and then like I did theater tech and like I stage managed in college. But other than that, like the last 4 years I haven't been able to find shit, and so now it's like my resume was okay and now it's bad because there's a gap in it, and it sucks. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. Thanks for the fucking hint. Focus on the names on the gravestones. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Okay, I noticed the compass, I just didn't know what the fuck it was about. Someone who's worked a traditional job for 5 years. Nah. Margaret has very good contributions to this job discussion. Sucks job searching for a developmental job. My only actual work experience is QA. Nobody wants me to do development even though I have a web dev degree and I still do some development for QA. Bitches, kill them. I hate this shit. People will be wanting you for a job right now if you've done the exact same job before and it's like, hey, I can't do graphic design. Everyone wants to replace me with AI, so what the fuck else am I supposed to do? So I'm hoping if I could be like, hey, I'm in vet tech school, someone might hire me as a vet assistant or something. That's like the only hope that I have right now. Microsoft Teams can suck my dick. I've never even used it, but hate Slack too. Microsoft Teams is just Bill Gates' version of Slack. The only reason my resume looks nice is because I cheat and use the official wording in the military job description book system. Using those sentences is the easiest way to make basic sound fancy. Maybe I need a thesaurus for my resume. I have a portfolio, I think. I desperately pray, as long as not all of my projects are hot garbage like my professor's making me think they'll be. Your professor sounds like a dick, honestly. But, like, I feel like that's just an unfortunate reality of art school. I hate to say it, but, like, I don't know. I had theater professors make me feel like I was shit at everything I did, too. And it's like, I don't think I'm that bad at it, actually. I'm just, like, I'm not as good as other people, so, like, by comparison, I don't look as good. Even when I look for entry level, I can't get anything. Hate job searching, but I've reached the limit for my job. So anyways, if anyone needs a website built, hit me up. Trying to build a portfolio. Man, the job searching is just so bad. And then certain people, like my fucking parents, are just like, you should just find a job. It's not that hard. And I'm like, you don't think I'm fucking trying? Bitch. Slack isn't as bad as Teams? Oh no. I didn't like Slack in college. You're telling me Teams is worse? I've never used it. Scary. It's just professors. Yeah, unfortunately. Teams is legit crafted with the sole intention of burning a hole through everyone's frontal lobes. That fucking sucks. What the fuck? I didn't think it'd get worse. Half my biology professors did that, and half these library professors are doing that. But as I sit here actually working in a library now, I realize it ain't all that mess they'd be making it seem. Slack over Teams 100%. My job recently got rid of Slack. We had to move to Teams, and I was so sad. No! Randall got hit with a surge of happiness and excitement. I get to play a game with Key tomorrow, and I get to see Abby and Riss in 3 to 4 days. Yee, I'm so excited. Slack is just professional Discord, but Teams just, I hated the layout. Ugh. God. Okay, I'm not looking forward to if I ever have to use Teams then. I feel like most people use Teams though. I just thought using Slack for like, it's like, it's such a dumb thing to think now, but like, I didn't like Slack in college because like, it just made everything feel so stuffy to use Slack for, like, student club activities. I never understood why we couldn't just use Discord. Because I had made a Discord so I could do, like, D&D stuff with friends at one point. And I was just like, why do I have to make another account on a goddamn thing that is just stuffier Discord? We're all college students. Why can't we just use Discord? And I was just like, I'm a stubborn bitch, and I get that. But, like, goddamn. Must enjoy myself and find some museums real quick for an assignment. I wish you all the luck with your assignment, LO. We need to keep working on fundamentals, then don't put due dates on future stuff yet, bitches. And professional Discord is Discord, but professional people use it. Everybody agrees it sucks. I have no idea why Teams is as ubiquitous as it is. It's because Microsoft has the big, fancy, like, recognizable name, and everyone's just like, oh, Microsoft, it must be good. It's the same reason, like, the fucking art industry is like, Adobe's the best, because I recognize the name. And so the entire industry uses Adobe for everything. And it drives me- oh wait, there's a medical kit up here! Okay, I'm glad I noticed that, because I'm dying, Squirtle. Anyway, I hate that Adobe's the industry standard, and if I ever actually want to, like, try working in graphic design or video editing again, that I have to use it, because I'm struggling with Premiere every day of my life right now, to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna download that copy of Vegas I bought for $5 and see if I can do the same things I can do in Premiere with it, because then I have one more reason to cancel my damn subscription to Adobe. I just need to figure out a good Photoshop alternative for my purposes. and then I'll be golden if Vegas works the way I want it to. But I have to be very careful and make sure I check things. Also, there's an ad in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. My job had the "This is fine" dog surrounded by fire as an emote in Slack. Slack has emotes? I swear to God it didn't have emotes when I was in college. What the fuck? When did they add that? Anxious to have an interview on Tuesday for a full-time position at the place I worked during the summer, and I'm not sure how to answer some stuff, because really anything they'd ask I'd already proven I could do during the summer. Yeah. I'm so bad at answering questions like that. You have that emote too? Nice. I have a presentation due on Wednesday, but that presentation has been due on Wednesday for like 3 Wednesdays in a row. That's wild. I modernized all the forms, I made the scavenger hunt, I completed the annual report all in 2 months. Yeah, so why don't they just fucking hire you? That's dumb. They should just hire you right now. Adobe, more like a don't please, true. Good luck with dishes, Toffee. So much this summer, it was so funny. Tried to open an image in Photoshop a few days ago and had to completely restart my computer. Premiere made my entire computer lag last night. I had to restart my restart my computer because it was crashed so badly it was making my entire computer lag. Like, I had it running in the background while I was doing something else and my whole computer started to lag and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I tried to go back to Premiere and Premiere was frozen and I was just like, oh, so you lagged my whole computer. And then I tried to close it with Task Manager and it just turned it into a background process. And then I had to restart my computer to get rid of the background process. Bitch. Oh, thank you for add command key. Slack has emotes is one of the reasons I miss it. Like, Teams has emotes, but like not the customs ones. Ew, they've got those. I bet it's those default like emojis, but like Microsoft makes them look bad for some reason. Because I feel like Android phones, well, they've probably changed them in the last 15 years. I remember emojis looked weird on the Android phone that I had in high school, and I was just like, I don't know about this. But I think like it's is it Twitter or is it like Google phones that have like the really weird ones? I saw a comparison post of like every version of every emote on Tumblr once, and one of the versions was like really cursed looking, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was Google. And not like Android. It was like Google specifically, but I cannot remember. It was so long ago that I saw that post. How do you get your ad breaks to be so infrequent and only 15 seconds long? Okay. So I have them set to play once an hour for 3 minutes. I'm not sure how you're only getting 15-second ones. But I do, like, I go into the ad manager and I have it set to only play once an hour. That's the frequency. I think it's broken and only giving short ads. Because I didn't tell it to do that. I wish I could do 15 seconds an hour and turn off pre-rolls. I have it, like, I have the 3 minutes an hour set so that pre-rolls are off. I used to do, because they used to not let 3 minutes per hour turn off pre-rolls. They could only, it used to be for like a year and a half that you could only do 30 minutes off of pre-rolls maximum. So I would do like a 90-second ad every 30 minutes, which was very disruptive, but at least I didn't have people coming in my chat being like, I'm not gonna watch your stream because you have pre-roll ads, fuck you. And I'm just like, okay, I didn't want you here anyway, but like, I have less of that now. And I have noticed that people prefer mid-rolls over pre-rolls for whatever reason. But yeah, I don't know why it's only 15 seconds, but the frequency is because I said it that way. They're all animated on Teams? What the fuck? At the beginnings of concepts to present for this concept presentation due Wednesday, but I don't know when I'm gonna have to present them, so like, yeah, that's very unclear. I would hate that. Twitch is a functional website, yup. It's happened 3 times this stream, I need to know the secret sauce. I don't know. That's wild. I mean, it's not like it matters to me. I get like 2 cents of ad revenue regardless, but like, that's wild because I don't have it set to be that short, so that's just Twitch functioning. I have no answer for that. I only have an answer for the once an hour. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I should check my phone. Nobody's texted me, we're good. My dad said he would text me with like... Did the game freeze? Oh, I clicked off of it. Okay. Interesting. I must have clicked off of it. Thank you, Twitch, for... Yeah. Yeah. But it should be over. I'm assuming it's been over actually for 2 minutes and 45 seconds, but the thingy says it's over now. So welcome back from ads. Estelle. Oh my god, from Trails? Riss isn't here to get my Trails joke. It's okay. Maybe he'll watch the VOD and then he'll see the Trails joke and then he'll text me like, oh my god, Estelle from Trails. Can't believe she's dead. Solomon Wesselby. Okay, that's a full name. Oh, I get it. E-S. So this needs to be north. Can you not point that at my head, please? Norbert Easley. Wait, northeast. And this is southeast? No, southwest. Like the airline. So this is northeast and this is southwest. Bestie, that doesn't make sense. I'm here to get the Trails joke. Yay! I love you, but Metaphor calls my name. I had a new character, one of the three face, before I came in to say hi, and I want to hear more from it. Absolutely! Have fun with the game. I'm glad you were able to come in and say hi. But I completely understand the brain rot calls. Back to writing my silly little story. Ooh, good luck! That's a lot of words. Crow Country. Hi, I hope you're enjoying the game. I love it so much. Hi, Sakura! It's good to see you. This game is fun, but also I'm scared. This might be the first puzzle I didn't get instantly. Solina. Okay. So this is south. This is east. And this is southwest, and that's southeast and northeast. That doesn't make sense. What happens if I turn the head? What does the compass do? Oh, wait. Oh, it's pointing north anyway. I just have to point it in the direction that it says. I get it now. I thought it was like I needed to have the compass move to fit the fucking... Why is the clock moving? Stop that. You better not counting down. You better not be counting down or shooting me in the head. I don't know why I thought I had to turn the compass and not the thing. So this one was southwest, right? I think that's right. This one is northeast. So I need to turn you, one more time. Yeah, there we go. And this one needs to be what? Solina. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Oh yeah, I did. This is pointing west. Yeah, there we go. I was like, north is this way, right? Dumbass. How's that clock's arm not getting tired yet, right? It's been ticking the whole time? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to it until I noticed it. No spoilers, but the character I met, he's so autism. Hell yeah, I can't wait to play. Need a bitch right now? Yes. Prithee, proceed with the bitching. My professor doesn't actually know what a local museum is, and it's making this assignment too hard. Oh no. Oh, we missed it. Abby DBO said, you know what, Pause, send me some Vocaloid songs. And I sent a wall! Good. Good. As you should. I'm directionally challenged. Me too sometimes. I like go through weird, like, I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes, like, there are certain, like, facets where I'm like, I'm good with directions, but if you try to ask me where north is, I'm like, but like, relatively speaking, like, I can find my way around, like, cities pretty easily. It's just that, like, if you go, oh, is that north? I'm like, I only know things through relativity. Local museum is a museum which specializes on a local area. My professor defined it as you have to compare two museums that are in the same county as each other. You know what historically has really bad online presence? Museums. Oh no. No! That is the worst. But yeah, that's like... Oops. I feel like if two museums have different enough, like, subject matter that they cover, it's hard to compare them at all. There are 42 that you sent? Holy shit. Can't give people directions, I have to be with them and say turn here. Yeah, I'm like that as well. Or if, like, I really go based on landmarks, so they'll be like, oh yeah, like, how do you get to XYZ place? And I'm like, oh yeah, you turn left at the big tree. Unless you're coming from the other direction, then you turn right at the big tree. Like, I know where I am, but I can't describe it. But, like, it was... My brain way of doing directions was useful when I lived in Massachusetts because the roads aren't on a grid, but like I could figure out where I was like pretty easily. But like if you ask me like, oh, because like sometimes I'll be like in the car with my parents and they're like, I'm driving and they're giving me directions, then they go turn north and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I don't have a compass right now. Left and right, please. Like when I was learning to drive, my parents would be like, oh yeah, now turn north, and I'm like, which way is that? Left or right? I put up my hands to know left from right. Like, or I'd be like, where is that? And they're like, it's north. And I'm like, which way's north? Itch. I had an easier time when I lived in a town, at one point, I lived in a town that was near, a lake. And I knew that whichever way faced the lake was west, because the sun set over the lake. So I could get by when people said, oh, it's on the north. I'd just have to, like, think about where the lake was in my head. But here, I don't have that. You know? I don't have that. So I don't have that trick anymore. So if someone says, oh, it's on the north side, I'm like, you're gonna have to help me. Show me a map. I'm good with maps. Finding two in the same fucking county with enough of a web presence to accomplish a 30-minute detailed comparison presentation is next to impossible. No! I feel like it's not even something you can email the professor about because they'll just be like, I made this assignment, I know it's possible, you just do it then. Because I feel like professors are really weirdly, like, unhelpful like that sometimes. I find US cities so hard to navigate because the layouts are always squares. Whereas UK cities always have the most silly loops all over the shop. Who says that? It's go straight, turn left, turn right. My mother says that. She would be like, oh, turn up, go north. And I'm like, which way is that? I don't have a compass. I don't have a compass. You gotta tell me with your words of turn left or turn right. People here love using the cardinal directions. They love correcting me when I point in the wrong direction while saying the cardinal. Well, someone's like, take the north exit, mean like, take the north exit for the highway. Yeah, see, those ones make sense, but they're also marked. So it says like, oh, 65 north. I can do the one that says N on it. Like, that one's easier. It's also wild, though, because there's a highway near me that's, like, technically considered east-west, but the part of it that I drive on frequently, it's like it goes around Lake Michigan. So the part that I, like, will be on frequently is, technically speaking, north-south, but the road is labeled 94 east and 94 west. Because anytime I go to Chicago, it's on 94, baby. But, like, when you're going down from Michigan to Chicago, 94 stops being east-west for a bit. And it's like, I go to Chicago a lot. I don't know if you know that. I go to Chicago a lot. Saying Chicago is not doxing. But it's like, I'm used to this being east-west. And then it becomes north-south, and I'm just like, I'm going down. But the road is called west. Fuck. So it's like, if I'm gonna do stuff without nav, I die a little bit if roads are confusing like that, because that's not the only one that's like that. There's other ones that are like that. Like in Massachusetts, there were a ton of them that were like that. Or like 95 was a circle, or like a half circle. So like, doesn't help me. Pause, you just gotta finish VR. Oh no, what happened? How does this keep happening? At a building, I can barely see Hatsune Miku or this delay. I'm glad you know, but fuck off, yeah. She didn't make the assignment, but she doesn't know the answer to local museum and doesn't want to admit that. Our selections are due on Monday, too, so I'm fucking panicking. No! The group assignment, so to find our placements, and the group has to agree. That's even worse! Oh my god. Oh yeah, Chicago does have those layers. Like, I'm in topping Chicago or filling Chicago. It's like the deep dish Chicago style pizza. Hope this helps. The cheese is under the sauce, squabs. That's why the pizza's like that. I just connected the dots. I sent you the tweet that showed up on my For You. Oh no. See, this is why For You, I like never use it. Oh god! Just pretend you never saw it. Yeah, don't use the For You tab anymore! Sometimes I lived in the Bay Area of Cali, I would say we went up to X place. People would be like, technically that's south, so it's down. Okay. I hate that shit so much. It's like, okay, cool. You like know where you are at all times. Cool, good to know. Chicago is Shrek. Yes. It makes me cry like an onion, so yes. But yeah, no, like for anyone who doesn't know Chicago, there's like certain roads that are like elevated and certain roads that are like more underground, and so like there are like stairs to go down and up. Like if you're walking somewhere you can go down the stairs, but if you're in the car you gotta like drive around to find a ramp that goes up. And Google Maps is like, if you're just looking at where something is from like the top down view, doesn't give the depth. It's fun. So fun. You saw it and went, oh god. I don't want to say things, but like, you didn't just stumble into like, there's so many spoilers in that. Just don't think about it too hard. Yeah, please like delete it or spoiler tag it, whatever you want to do. Fun! Yeah. And we're trying to direct 5 other drunk English people around Chicago, and holy shit, what a mess. Yeah. That just reminds me of the time that Riss and I were trying to find our parking, like, reservation for, like, an hour, because the Google Maps of the address that is listed as the address of the parking garage took us to, like, this one place, and the actual entrance was, like, over, like, a block away on a side street. But because the exit, like, the walkout exit for the parking garage was on the street that we were directed to, like, that's, like, the address. But, like, you can't get your car in there. And it looked like it was, like, a fucking liminal space, too. Like, that's probably why the parking spot only cost $20, because no one can find it, and it's, like, haunted in there. But, like, it only costs $20. So, in Chicago, that is a pretty fucking good deal for parking. And also, when we found the entrance, we, like, sat behind this minivan that was trying to get into that garage for, like, I felt like we were sitting there for 10 minutes while, like, this woman just couldn't figure out how to get into the parking garage, and then had to, like, back out and do a 3-point turn to leave. We had to, like, back out to let her out. And then we had no issue getting in, so I don't know what her problem was. Riss could tell that story better than me. We're trying to, oh, I read that one. Google Maps trying to get you to park in the back rooms. Technically, Spot Hero showed us the back rooms, and then Google Maps directed us to not the back rooms, so we had to find the back rooms ourselves. So, like, I blame Spot Hero for that one, but, like, $20 parking is $20 parking. I'll risk the back rooms for $20 parking in Chicago. Holy fuck. Better than $90 parking. I don't remember what opened, but at least the gun's not pointing at my head anymore. What's this say? Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human! That's, in all caps, that's probably a clue. Also, was I right about the Hamlet reference? $90? Yeah, sometimes it's $90, sometimes it's $70. What's that? Okay, I'm glad that didn't explode, because I forgot until I clicked A that sometimes the items explode. I haven't run into it yet, but it's scary. For how long? Sometimes it's like, you know, like if you're looking for overnight parking, it can cost that much. Sometimes it's like several dollars an hour, but that adds up if you're trying to park for like a whole day out. I'm trying to remember the hotel parking last year when my family went to Chicago for my mom's birthday. But my dad had to pay that fee twice because he took his car out and put it back in. And I think it was $60 per parking. So he had to pay $120 for parking because he had to take the car out to take Riss to the airport. Oh, I found a medical kit. For one night? Yeah. It's bad, because they are like, oh, what else are you gonna do with your car in the city of Chicago? Not park it somewhere? Bitches. It's clearly not working. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. Cool, I'm glad this puzzle wasn't timed. What the fuck?! Hey! I don't have bullets anymore. I don't have bullets anymore. I don't have bullets anymore. Oh, I do. Never mind. I just had to reload. Fuck off. God. Oh, the door closed again. My puzzle. Hi, random. This game's scary. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. This game's really cool. I like the kind of like old school PS1 Resident Evil vibes and Silent Hill vibes. It's cool, but I'm scared. I don't know if you saw the jump scare that just fucking happened. I think died a lot easier than I thought it would compared to yeah, fuck the stick bug. I don't think that thing's killable. That was so scary. Set up Nintendo alarm clock and it sure is a clock. I still can't believe how much that thing fucking costs. Like, I'm not even gonna consider it. It's way too expensive. But I hope it's cool. I broke it. Funny. You bought it to make a video. See, that makes sense. At least you have a reason for buying it. Can I take that shotgun? Wait, can I take the shotgun? I stole it. No, it's stuck. Oh, I broke it. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Man, I thought I found... Okay, here's the thing, y'all, is that there are shotgun shells in this game. So I figured I'd get a shotgun at some point. And, I haven't found it yet. I thought that was it. They tricked me. Part of me wants it for my computer's in between where my clock goes and where my bed is, so it would get in the way of the sensors. I want you to know when I wrote the word clock, the L key on my keyboard didn't register. Oh yeah, the cock. Good old cock. Hadn't heard of Alarmo until now. Yeah, it's $100. Like, I love Nintendo, but I'm just gonna put Nintendo sounds on my iPhone alarm. Like, I do not have the expendable funds to do that. I think Bela was saying earlier that it's like in pounds, it's 90 pound. Can't wait to have Guardian music play to wake me up, but yeah, it's expensive. Just use Pokemon Sleep. I do too. I guess we're going this way. If there's any more creatures, I swear to God, I can save. Give me the save point. Okay. I like that it's just any fire. I thought it was gonna be fireplaces specifically, but it's just any fire. I don't think it's worth it at its current price, even though so far it reads your motion well, but I'm putting it to the test this week. Yes. Good luck with the video. It definitely makes sense. Like, I'm sure there's lots of people who are like, I don't know about this, so like watching videos about it before they buy is probably a good idea. Spent $80 on the Pokemon Go Plus, and it broke within a year. Really? Okay, not worth it then. I thought about that thing, but clearly I'm not going to be spending, what is it, 75 or 60 American on that? No way. 90 quid for an alarm clock? I think Amy would crucify me if I bought that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Okay, thank you for finally telling me where the shotgun is after I just broke that one. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Wait, shark, 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 dolphin. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down shark X4 dolphin. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. I have notes. I have notes. Because I don't think there's a memo function in this game other than going to a save room and reading all the memos again. In Silent Hill, you could just pause the game and James had photographic memory. That was his one redeemable trait in that game. He didn't know what a toilet was, but he sure had photographic memory for every memo he'd ever seen. Set someone's living room on fire. Sorry, buddy, I need to save real quick. Worked well when it did, but then one day it just wouldn't hold sleep mode. That's fucking ridiculous. If I miss out on so many great indie Switch games, including this one. I'm like very, very lucky and grateful that I'm able to check it out now because like when it first came out, I had thought about requesting a key, but I was so, like, stressed and busy at the time that I was like, I don't have time to play it. I don't have time to do it justice. So, like, I'll just wait for a sale and buy it when I can buy it. And then they actually started opening key applications again to support and promote the console release. So I applied. And I don't regret it. This game's really cool. I think everyone should check it out. I'm having a good time. Oh wait, that's all the game tutorial. I don't need that. What's this? Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. These scumbags. These fucking scumbags. I started the process the next time I pressed it to turn it off. It flashed red and only recorded 30 minutes. What the fuck? That sucks. For something that expensive, too. From what I can remember, Fatal Frame Pro Tags just take the memos with them. They steal every piece of paper and book they can find. Just like me, for real, for real. If I was in a horror game situation, I would be stealing every piece of paper. Because I know puzzles are just abundant. Oh, this is all the staff memos. I don't need that right now. Is this a new tutorial? Watch out for chandelier traps. Okay. Is everything in this game a trap? Bitch, there's bear traps, there's glass bomb traps, there's exploding items, and now there's a chandelier. Like, I'm gonna get got by the Phantom of the fucking Opera. Apparently. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. God, why is that song so high? I'm just remembering the Toad cover of that song now. I'm not going to be doing an imitation of the Toad cover of Chandelier, but like, I'm sure you can imagine what it sounds like. It sounds exactly how you think. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secrets so they can get to the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. It's funny that they put this here because the game also just gives you the answer, because there's a bell-shaped bird that hoots 5 times in a row and then stops. So I was just like, oh, I ring the bell 5 times. Got it. I already went in there. They want to like make damn sure you can figure this shit out, which honestly is good from a game design perspective because they don't know what order you're doing this stuff in, because I think the crypt was just open, but I chose to go in the manor first because the bell owl was apparent to me instantly. But like, if someone didn't get that hint, they could just be like, oh, the crypt's open, I'll go in here, and then that paper would have told them. I think that's cool, actually. But also, for me, from my perspective, having already done it, I'm just like, yeah, I know, I did it. Aaron would do such a good impression of that. He would. Well, that video of the guy getting scared by his friend and tries to recover from screaming by singing that song. I love that fucking video. That's funny. Your device is having a time. Oh no. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Oops. I meant to do this. Excuse me, where am I? Am I in the crypt? Oh no, I'm further into the crypt. I don't have a map anymore. Oopie doopie. I don't have a map anymore. This is just like in Silent Hill when I didn't have a map anymore. Oh, is this a coffee machine? They gave me a mug and everything. Bitch! Mara. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. She's like, I don't drink coffee. Like, good for you. I do. I think it's tasty. I don't know what that is. That's scary. What's this? A glossy magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. She is the anti-Kaname Date. She is the anti-Kaname Date, and we stan. Two ends of the spectrum. Are you a Kaname Date or are you a Mara Forest? In terms of how well you behave in the how well you perform in the presence of a porno mag. I feel like there's a creature down there. I don't like it. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear something? Oh, that door is... Something's behind that door back there. I feel like I shouldn't open that. I feel like I shouldn't open that. But... Medkit! I'm just not gonna mess with that. I probably shouldn't have messed with that either, but it's too late now. Tom B. Stone, the year Solina died. Is this some kind of clue? Solina? Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yes. Shit. I gotta go back to the crypt. Hold on, I gotta go back to the crypt. The year Solina died. That opens that safe. Solina. Oh, these got reset. I was like, which one's pointing south? I'll just click on that one. That's Estelle. Sargi accident. You're Solina, 1872. 1872. What show's the song One Day More from? Les Miserables. It's from Les Mis. 1872. Ooh, it's a crank handle! I need that! Yay! Is there anything else in there? No. That makes it so much worse, I'm so sorry. Wait, makes what so much worse? What happened? Well, I know after stream when I see the TikTok you sent. Oh, map, 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 map. Okay, so I'm in the utility corridor, and that connects back out. Okay, so that's not a creature out there. That's that woman who's been knocking for like 2 hours. We can let her in. We're good. We're allowed. I should check those other rooms first, though, just in case. Sent you a TikTok. It's neato. Okay. I will look at it after stream. So! That's not nerve-wracking at all. What's this? Fatal error. It's an elevator. Oh, that must be the elevators that the mansion was talking about. Maybe. What if I press button? Nothing happened. It must be broken. I thought I would die if I pressed it. That would have been funny. Ah, the gold factory. So they're taking bars of gold and chopping them up and putting them in rocks to make it look natural. These fuckers, these bitches, these con men. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. So I'm probably gonna need a mortar and pestle for something later. Bullets, give me those. I need every bullet I can get right now. Yeah. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. I'm probably gonna need a crushy machine later. Otherwise, I don't know why I have access to that. But, that's sus as fuck. And what's in the cell? That's not the cell. What's in the cell? Did you know you can quickly aim your gun to turn the camera? Real quick. Speedrun strat. Hello? Oh, there's lore here. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here. Locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He said it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. I figured she got bit by that creature. I was like, ain't no way there's a separate injury case going on and this fucking guest shit. It can be unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. Wait, how do you know that? Oh, because it's not especially well hidden. I did wonder why that one floor panel was red. I probably shouldn't go in there, but I doubt the guest is still in there. There's not like the place isn't full of creatures anyway. This is feeling more and more like a mistake, but I want that health pack, so... Aw, his own private urinal. It smells strongly of bleach. Oh, I can't take a nap. Well. I can't close it again. Okay. I'm not gonna bother wasting bullets on that box. Ooh, Danimals. Oh wait, I can't have any more of that right now. Hi! Finally! Hey, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding, you did good alright. Now, there's work to be done. Oh. What are we doing? I don't even know who this woman is. Is she looking at the porno mag? What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? We literally don't know who this woman is and we just let her into the back room. What if she's sus? What if she's bad? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? I mean, I feel like if I say no, the video game's not gonna progress, so... Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. Bye-bye, porno mag. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. Porno mag. It's gone now. There was a porno here. It's gone now. There's some pictures of ladies in bikinis. Yeah, I think we should set up a base here. Just a feeling. I'm sorry, Toffee. They're all gone. So this is the evidence? Incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crowe, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Oh no, our table. It's broken.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Thank you, pause. Oh, that's it? Okay. That must be Elaine. She looks so blocky. Wait, that's at the fairy pond. I wonder if it's important where that picture was taken. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth, July 5th, 1973. Injuries, wound across the fucking hell. T? I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Oh god. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection, attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing, suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal, unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Okay. The doctor's named Margaret. That scared me. It got me bad. I'm sorry it got you too. Have good lurk tea. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. I have a phone number to call now. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write down this phone number because at the earliest part of the game, it was like, she's like, I don't have anybody to call, but now I have a phone number. So like, what if I could dial this number? 555-0129. I'm just gonna write it down because I feel like sometimes games like this, I just write down everything. What if like two of these papers disappeared and like he came in and it only said Ion of Row and he's like, the fuck does that mean? Let's go Phoenix Wright instead. Objection! That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a look in the cell. Did you go in? Yeah, there's not much to see. Fair enough. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Okay. I guess I can leave now. I'm glad Julie wasn't a creature. You love Julie? I'm glad she's not, like, evil. Because, like, when I was, like, found her here, I didn't know who she was. And then I let her in, and I'm like, I don't even know who this woman is. And I just, like, let her into a restricted area. Like, what if she's bad, and I just don't know? Oh my god! Speaking of bad! Speaking of bad! What the fuck? Dude, its health probably reset. But I can reload my gun. I'm gonna throw a grenade at that thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are you? Where are you, bitch? There you are. Okay. It's done. Ooh, that took out 2 boxes with items in them. That's nice. Oh, did that also blow up that barrel? Oh my god, I created a huge explosion. Oopie doopie. What is this? Oh, I already took the map from there. It's a face! He's smiling at me. Gross. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Is something missing? Oh, I don't have anything for that. Did I search this trash can? Yes. Did I read this? Yes. That's the dungeon. So I've done everything except Witchwood, but I couldn't get into Witchwood. Fuck off! I'm gone. Me gone. Grenades! That all the grenades are— I forgot about the stick bug man! Who is calling? Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? Girl, were you not reading the lore? There's stuff about roots. There's 7 in total. And I cut them down. I cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce. Who the fuck is calling me? Me? Gone Gaga? Yeah? Vinny, thank you for care package. That's actually what I was referencing, the Gone Gaga thing, because, my friend Elise, her, like, I don't know if she still has it, because I haven't been able to tune into Elise's stream in a while because I'm avoiding spoilers for, like, everything she's playing, which I feel bad about. I miss her, but, like, when she goes to her ending screen, it's like the audio of me, Gone Gaga, but it cuts off after Gone. It's very funny. So, like, that's an audio stem for me. Me, gone. Alright, stick bug man. Oh! The little blob creatures are here too. Wait, can I use that crank here? I'm gonna get killed during this. It's a fantastic sign-off. It's so good. Is she the one who did Twith? No, that was Kelly. Elisa's Jiangxi. That's her username. I don't want to get... Hey, remember when I said I didn't want to get stabbed? I didn't even finish my sentence and it stabbed me. This game. Speaking of sign off, it's 2 a.m. Squabs, please go to bed. Oh my god. I wasn't even doing time zone math in my head, or I would have told you to go to bed sooner. The ocean! Oh my god. The ocean. Please wish me luck for my 11-hour flight tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. I hope there's no delays or anything. Everything goes smoothly. I hope it all goes well. You get there on time. Get lots of rest. I care you a lot. And happy, happy, safe travels. Next time I see Squabs, I gotta find the Dirty Pigeon book. Oh my god, there's a Dirty Pigeon book. I'm curious. You took a pic of it? Nice. Aw, I got a soda can. Forget anything else about it? That's fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My controller died. Uh-oh. Roscoe. How do I pause the game? Tab? No. Enter? Enter. I gotta go get AA batteries. Lamau. Take so many pics with intention, barely remember to refine and share any. That was totally fair, because like anytime I have to do something, like if I'm like, oh, I want to send this to somebody and something distracts me or like I have to go do something, I forget that I was gonna send somebody something. Like I'll leave DMs like half typed and not send them because I was typing a DM and someone said, hey, can you do this real quick? And then I do that thing and I forget that I was typing anything. It's real bad. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a BRB for a tiny bit. I do apologize for a random non-ad break BRB, but unfortunately, this fucker is dead and all the batteries are downstairs, so I gotta go find them. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. She froze a tsunami? Nah, Elsa walked so Shunha could fucking run. Holy shit.
I really want to chug jug with you.
She did not just sing that. She did not just sing that. I need to hear that again.
I really want to chug jug with you.
No, there is not a file about it. Is there? I'm losing it.
I would classify that as cringe.
All right. Oh, hi. Wasn't trying to trigger him immediately, but I guess we'll just try it. I actually know how to play this game now. So, you know how I said I know how to play this game now? I was gonna put this guy here, and then I got distracted. Oh my god! Why do all of the card players have hands all of a sudden? What the fuck is that fucking butthole worm? 69? That's my favorite character. Nice! Nut.
I'm serious, somebody please make a trap remix.
Hi everybody, I am back. I was smart, and I grabbed 2 sets of batteries. Because I know this is gonna happen again. Obviously, because batteries die. And I figured it'd be good to have a separate extra pair of them for the next time it happens. I need to go to Costco and just get a box of them for my office because I go through a decent amount of batteries. I'm dropping literally everything. Holy shit. I used to have like a stash when I used to use a different mic system that also took AA batteries because they were like wireless theater mics that I bought off the theater I used to work at because they upgraded their system, and I was just like, hey, you selling those old ones? Got them for real cheap because wireless mics like that are expensive as fuck, but I got them for like, honestly, the only number I can give is I paid $125 for the mixing board and 6 of the 6 mics. So like less than $125 per mic, obviously, but like I don't know how I would divide that up. Because I feel like obviously the board would cost more than the mics, but like there's no like even number to say how much each mic cost me. Because I paid $125 for the whole system. Anyway, never gonna have a system like that again unless I want to spend $1 bazillion. They were really old, so they died. And now I have this one, but like I kind of miss that setup sometimes because it was really cool to be able to just like, when I was recording YouTube stuff, I could like I always knew I was close to my mic. So I never had to worry about like, oh, am I leaning too far back and all my audio is really quiet, or am I too close to it? Like the distance was consistent. I could like get up and stuff. I didn't really get up a lot because I was doing gaming videos. There's really no point to getting up and walking around during a video, but like I didn't have to worry like if I shifted my seat that if I was too close or too far from the mic. It was kind of cool, and it would be nice to have that if I want to do like a cooking stream or something, but I can't even do cooking streams now because my family would be like, why are you monopolizing the kitchen? How dare you? I already searched that. I already forgot where I am. Storage, staff only. The handle is broken. Fuck. Maybe I need to go around. Who's falling for that bear trap? Not me, bitch. Maybe a creature later. The submarine! Oh my god, it's just like redacted video game. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Well, I know where to find fire and acid. I just don't know how to get in the theater. Nemo's Adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone's already on it. Nemo's Adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Cool. Mara, do you have any of those? Mara, are you a young child, pregnant, elderly, back problems, or heart condition? She's not answering me. Ooh, wait. What's this one? Neptune's Palace. All the restaurants closed. Sorry, we're closed. That's the name of an upcoming video game I'm excited for. It's like kind of Silent Hill inspired. I played a little bit of the demo at PAX. I need to finish the demo. It's on Steam. I got interrupted because I was like running late to a meetup, so I couldn't finish playing that demo at PAX, and I felt so bad. But Riss was like, "We gotta go," and I'm like, "But I'm having so much fun." So I need to finish that demo at some point before it comes out. It comes out in November. Oh, I read that. Oopie doopie. Hello? My RPG Maker horror brain is like, oh my god, a crow. A save point. That's not what that is. The save points are fire in this game. I'll do the submarine in a second. I want to explore. bloody banana peel again. Fuck. Ooh, a paper. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. That seems safe. Wonder what I need to do with that information. A golden keyhole. Okay, I don't have that key. Cannon? Am I gonna get shot? Map. Thank God. Okay. Why is the crow office circled like that? Unless I need to go in there. Maybe that's the end goal. That's probably the end goal because we think he's there. In battle, Hulkenberg just said, only a flesh wound. They reference Monty Python! Yeah, they do! It's so funny. 'Tis but a scratch, if you will. Metaphor's so good. I need to buy the game. I need to wait for it. I need to be strong. I need to wait for it to go on sale. Because realistically, I'm not going to be able to stream it until like the middle of next year anyway. Okay. I never tried to figure out. I don't remember what that locked door in Fairy Tale Town is. But that leads to that same staff hallway that the manor leads to. Interesting. It's all connected. I still don't know how to get to Witchwood. And I still don't know the theater door, but I haven't tried it because I was panicking about the stick bug man. Too much panicking to try those two doors in regular Crow Country area. I know the bronze key unlocked at least one other thing, so I need to go looking for it. I need to find a silver key because there's quite a few things that said silver key, including the car at the front. And gold key now apparently. I need to figure out how to get into Witchwood. There's so many things in this game. But apparently I didn't even try the doors to the rest of that staff hallway to know that they're locked because I didn't even try. Oops. I think I got distracted by the dungeon hallway. There's an unsolved puzzle in the dungeon room. And in the manor. And I forgot about the swan boats, but the swan boats I needed something from the egg that was egg-shaped, and I think that's from something else, but I don't remember I don't remember the memo. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, I'm so sorry. I also don't know how long this game is. I just realized. I didn't look up on how long to beat how long this game was. Alright, I wanted to go this way. The Seven Seas. It's a gas vent. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Tough. Okay, she just won't. I thought I'd get poisoned. And then I could drink a Danimals. And then I could grab another Danimals. Hello? Hello? A trash can. Medical kit? No, it's just a soded can. Y'all got free med kits in here? Got free bullets in here? Grenade? Come on! Come on! Eventually there will be something here. Oh fuck, I'm at 6 hours. Okay, next time I find a save point. I didn't even realize I was at 6 hours. I was like, surely I'm at like 5 hours by now. Lamau. What does this say? Notice the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. There's an acid tank? Okay. Didn't even know that. Sunken treasure, though. Oh, this is like an arcade. It's got the funky arcade carpet. That's cool. There's the hint crow. Zap girl. Oh my god. Wait, what's this memo? Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time they turn them off. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not gonna fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Damn. Is there like a power switch? Ah! There's a man here! What the fuck? I was like, oh, arcades are kind of safe. Maybe it's like the train room and it's a safe point. There's a whole ass man here! Oh my god. Hi. Hi, bestie. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Who are you? Weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest? Oh shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Marv. From the notes. So you're a scumbag, I take it. I read your notes. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow. Yeah! Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Done what, bitch? Hey, so, how old are you? What the fuck kind of question is that, bro? Nah. We do not ask a woman her age. No. Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. Yeah, you want me to point it at you, you scumbag? I don't trust you. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. Pretty sure he holed himself up in his office at this point. Yeah, I wanted to use the Northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the Southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Eh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. My name's Mara, dickhead. I don't like him. I wish he hadn't left because I was gonna point a gun at his stupid, dumb fucking head. I shall rephrase. Oklahoma has bad online presence for their museums. The person in San Antonio has options that have enough web presence we can do the assignment. She just assumed they wouldn't work for some reason. Why did she just assume they wouldn't work instead of saying that she has options? Okay. She lied at the start of our convo when she said she doesn't know the museums in her area because she's suddenly got connections with these museums. She just didn't want to do any work. Bitch. Bitch! What's this paper? August 1988. Crow Country announced a sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Shit's fucked. Sargi. Oh my god, that's in Comic Sans. Y'all, that's in Comic Sans. Even pixelated, I can recognize that damn font. These things are always broken. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? I can't read that. Set the arcade game scores. Oh my god, yes. Margaret's applauding Mara for being so smart to notice that other note. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Dolphin equals 2 times mermaid. Boat. Not boar. Not boar! Boat equals 2x dolphin. Shark equals 2x boat. We just don't know what the mermaid score is supposed to be. So I guess once we find out the mermaid score, we can do the math on the other 3. Yeah, it's math, Mara. Silver keyhole, fuck off! Sorry, I'm getting antsy. Ooh, medkit. Give me that. I just want to do things, game. Please. What was Sussman doing in here? Did he have a save point in here? Vor! Oh, I'm in the goddamn back rooms again. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's a woman. That's a decapitated woman. Okay. Mara has nothing to say about that. Who the fuck? Where's that coming from? Aha. Well, 6 hours in, it finally happened. I fell for a bear trap. No one saw that. It's okay. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago. 1988! Must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. What does that fucking mean? I don't even know. I don't know why I thought that was Freddy Fazbear. It's just... a door. Oh wait, I've been here! Oh my god, I've been here. Okay. I've been here. I know now. I'm gonna search this trash can. Oh, there's bullets over there. It's always Freddy Fazbear. Oh, that goes to the restaurant. Okay. I don't know what this box is. It's a little freaky. Can hear something breathing in there. I'm not gonna open that right now. I don't have a bear trap to trap it in anymore. Can I reset that? No, of course not. Hello? Can you not flash those lights at me, please? Doors. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. You know what? I think the door deserves to be kicked. Oh, hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. Where's the silver key? Fuck. Oh my god. Kiwi, hi! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, Kiwi. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Hi, Annie Gay Cow. Welcome in. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Black Short. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you like the rat alert. Welcome in. Hi, Rob Stallone. Welcome in. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played a Red Dead game, but they look chaotic. I hope you had fun. Spent hours fishing. Yes. Now what will the Avert do? I'll just keep going for a little bit. It's fine. Technically, I'm not supposed to still be on, but thank you for the raid. Kiwi, you're so cool. Thank you for the raid. If anybody from my chat is not following Kiwi, Kiwi's great. Kiwi's on the Treppies with me. Kiwi does really cool, like, works with the NCA charity that I've raised money for a couple times. Very cool person. I like her a lot. For anybody that doesn't know me, hi, I'm Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Crow Country for the first time because I was gifted a key to it, and it's really good. So good, in fact, that I did not notice I was over 6 hours. And so now I'm just walking around trying to find a save point, but we'll keep going a little bit longer. Hi, Slamma! Welcome in! And we can double raid. No, you're good, because, like, I'll probably end when I find my next save point, but I don't know where I am right now. I don't know where the fires are. We'll find it. It'll be fine. I was hoping everyone's attention span would forget the ending time. Don't worry. Now we have more legit excuse. Listen. Riss isn't here to tell me to log off, so it's fine. I don't have the silver key. And the elevators are broken. I'm gonna look at the map, because I just got a map. That's not the map button. But I hope y'all had a great time in Kiwi's stream. I probably forgot some important part of describing myself, but that's usually what happens whenever anybody comes in. I get a raid and I go, hi, oh my god, and then I don't talk about myself because I don't know how to talk about myself. Let me grab a banana and a mammal. Are you gonna become Riss for a second and tell me to go bed? Is that what it is? But yeah, Crow Country is really cool. If anybody has not heard of it, it is like a PS1 inspired survival horror, kind of like Resident Evil or like old Silent Hill. And apparently that's my brain rot right now. So I'm having a ton of fun with this. I don't even know how far I am into it because I don't know how long it is, but it's a good time. Ooh, enjoy cookies. Okay. I wonder. There's a lot of doors in here. So, like, technically speaking, the closest save point is if I go out Fairy Pond and around through that scary corridor and into the Crow Lounge. Unless there's another one in this area. Or I could try to backtrack through the restaurant and see if there's one in there. Because I haven't found the save point in Ocean Kingdom yet. I don't know. This says lounge on it. Oh wait, that's the lounge. Okay, this connects in. I just don't know how to get... Oh. Oh. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. In the northwest underground area. Cool. They need to stay locked when you're not using them, but if you need to get into one, you can unlock all of them at the same time. That's so smart. Who made this fucking... No wonder this guy's whole enterprise went to shit, because he's not well organized. Also, I didn't hear the follow alert go off earlier, but thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I really appreciate it. Wooden panel, slide it. I can see through into the lounge. Oh, okay. So I could snoop on people if I so chose. Wait, what's this room? That's... wall... door? Remember, to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Oh wait, it's because this is the door I looked at earlier. I get it now. I get it now, I read that. If I close this, I can get into here and see all this stuff. And then I can go into the lounge. Ew. Yucky. One, 2, 4, 8. Oh, so the mermaid score needs to be 1. Got it. So I guess I didn't need that other... note. There was always... I think for every puzzle in this game, there's 2 notes that tell you how to do it. Which is fascinating from a game design perspective, especially because I'm just like, I'm walking around, I'm just exploring. I might not find everything. That's honestly like really smart for the developers to do that. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore, like they check if it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it cost an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys. Oh my god. Just don't be a fucking scammy scumbag and you won't run into bullshit problems. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Whoever thought of the idea to put full-length essays on exams should be sent to jail. I agree. How about short essays only? If that. Who wants to write this? Who wants to grade this? Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. I do feel bad that all y'all just raided in but unfortunately, I do have a self-imposed time limit of 3 hours. Or not 3 hours, of 6 hours. I don't want to go too far over time because it'll fuck with my sleep schedule, but thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I love this game. I definitely need to, 1, look up how long it is, and 2, try to beat it sometime because it's good. I love this exactly the amount that I thought I would, and I'm having a blast, so thank y'all for joining me today. I was supposed to risk you. Fuck! Nah! I'm glad you forgot. No, it's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Let's see who's online to read, cause I guess my math. I was like, oh, they'll still be on. No. No, they won't. My math of what 30 hours is not accurate, apparently. Things Riss says here. Yell. Funny. Let's see who's online. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of people on right now. I guess because I'm on slightly later than I normally am. But also not really. I go long more often than not. I have a problem. Oh my god, so many people playing Metaphor. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. I'm like, I feel like that like Eric Andre gif of like, let me in! Because I can't look at Metaphor past the demo. But I think, let me just check how long people have been going for a second. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to look at that game. Shit. I think we are going to raid on over to a fellow Treppy, Junibug, who is doing a charity stream for To Write Love on Her Arms right now. And I don't mind spoilers for Metroid Dread, so that's fine. That's all good. But yeah, let's go give Junie some love. Raid, I'll make sure I spell correctly. Junibug. And then Riss isn't here to do the raid messages. I'm all alone! It's good. It's all good. But again, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I definitely want to try finishing this game sooner rather than later. I don't know when I'll have time to, because I am about to go on a trip for a week. And I think maybe I'll try to finish this in November. I don't know. My schedule's like wild right now. It's fine. Sorry, I was like, no, pause. You're fine. It's like, it's literally muscle memory that Riss normally does that anyway. So like, I was just like, I must do it. But you're totally fine, pause. What was I saying? Oh, I'll be back Monday though. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but because I'm about to be gone for a week, I was just like, I might as well do a bonus stream on Monday before we leave. And I got gifted a key to another cool game that I want to check out. It's the same one that Riss was playing on their stream yesterday, last time I saw you. I'm very excited for that one because it's like, it looks very similar to Space for the Unbound, which I love so dearly. And I didn't get to play the demo for that one at PAX the year that it was at PAX, and I was like crying about it, but now I get to play it on stream and it's cool. And the raid is gonna go without me. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. And again, Kiwi, I'm so sorry that we're basically doing like double raid. The timing, I die. But anyway, the raid is literally gonna go without me. I hope y'all have a great night and I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye!